transcending history and the world. A tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
Massager and an ass grabber.
Oh,
yeah.
That does sound good.
We're Summer Games fasting. We're fasting right now. We're fasting and fasting. I'm gonna get us the widest shot imaginable. Hi, Chad. Hello.
Wider than Chad's fasting.
We're all tired. We've done 2 days of Summer Game fasting.
One more to go.
We are
Uno mas.
trying
2
to
down, 1 to go.
keep it alive, keep ourselves alive.
One more to go.
With all the riots happening down in LA, holy shit,
You know,
dude.
but to be honest, though, it's if you're not there, like where it's happening directly,
it's like nothing's happening.
It's not like
You see all this hoopla, and it's like
you see
any other day.
You see smoke in the distance and
Yeah.
helicopters flying by.
when the scooter was lit on fire, but it's like
Yeah.
it's not the whole city is not some crazy Call of Duty level.
Yeah, no, it was like, we're like, what's going on down there? And
Like,
we were
there's a
just
lot
at
of
our event.
Oh, there's a lot of helicopters flying over there. I guess whatever.
And a lot of smoke.
A lot of smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lit a car on fire.
It went away. No, it was a pile of Waymo scooters.
What the hell?
Oh, there's like the rental scooters?
Those little like scooter.
Die.
Yeah,
Fuck these scooters.
They burned some Waymo scooters.
Die. Xbox Showcase was mid. It was okay, right?
I give it about a 6.
It was okay.
It was like
They had a fighting game, bro.
There were a couple things.
Respect, they had a fighting game that nobody was expecting.
There was a couple things, but
like Simmons said, it's a Xbox ass Xbox game.
It was an
Like,
Xbox X, and they ended with Call of Duty. Which I got a feeling,
7.
you know what I was feeling it was? I was thinking it was Titanfall.
Oh.
And then as we were getting close, like, what's adjacent to Titanfall? Well, Infinity
I thought
Ward.
it was maybe going to be like a new Perfect Dark trailer.
Yeah, it was pretty...
It was fun. It looked like it was all like creepy.
Yeah, that's actually, I thought that would.
But as soon as I saw the guy's face, I'm like, this
Yeah.
looks like a Mason.
Yeah.
This looks like a black... And I was like...
And they called him, they're like, David
Because-
Mason. I'm like,
I
yeah.
recognize the
the-
actor too.
Because, like, only the Treyarch guys do kind of out there crazy storytelling in their games.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, but it can't be Call of Duty because we just got Black Ops 6 or whatever.
Last year,
we just
not
had that.
Black Ops 7.
Oh, wait, I'll shut the hell up. And there's the new one, you know? Anyway, hi.
Hi.
Hello. It was, what's on Kenny's phone, chat? What's he looking at?
I'm looking at
Chat
Trent.
What's he looking at? So we're gonna
My
try to
list.
do a list today. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show you. Chat, you think our fucking
Hot
lists are
Scalies
bad?
in my area.
You think our lists are bad?
Are you ready to be angry?
And you thought my
You're
jokes.
about to be unreasonably
You
angry.
thought my jokes
You're
were
ready.
bad.
So there's a big FGC tournament. I'm sorry, FGC charity stream that was going down right now. And
All right, I'm looking over
I
my
could not
list.
believe this shit. I could not believe it. All right,
Behold.
so ultra comboing my ass off over here.
So Albert 2 not
so,
bad.
behold, This is the FGC's list. Steve, what do you think?
Where do they? Jesus, like they just.
I don't know.
Words on a board.
S tier doesn't seem crazy.
So let's just start off with F tier.
F tier.
Street Fighter 2 is down there.
Woof.
Ultimate Marvel 3 and Marvel 2.
What?
The question is, where was this? What FGC is this?
This is like Justin and all the big fighting game community heads. All the lead FGC content creators are pretty much there. So above that, apparently, DNF Duel's better than Marvel 2.
Yeah.
Apparently, Among Us Arena
Dude,
is
that
better
game's
than Last
crazy,
Bronx.
bro.
Apparently, Among Us Arena is better than Street Fighter 2.
Put Last Bronx in F.
Apparently, Budokai 3 is also better than Marvel 2. And also, more importantly, MVCI is better than Dragon Ball and MVC 2 and Ultimate Marvel 3.
What is VSAB?
That is Vampire Savior.
That's S tier.
Darkstalkers. Melee also S tier.
You guys got your
Yeah.
Soul Calibur up there.
I think the thing that really gets me
Soul
is
Calibur 2.
You guys got your Soul Calibur up there.
S tier.
You
God
guys,
damn.
You guys made it.
I'll take it.
There you go.
I don't
5
see.
DR.
I don't see a problem with S tier because it's Tekken 5 DR, Soul Calibur 2 GameCube, Vampire Savior, Melee, Def Jam 5 for New York, and Virtua Fighter 5. That's a good S tier.
According to this list, Marvel superheroes and X-Men vs. Street Fighter are better than all of the other Marvel
MVC3.
games.
No.
And Marvel 3.
That's whack.
Marvel 3 Vanilla,
Vanilla
original
is an A.
is and the ultimate version is trash.
World of
least-
Warcraft PvP.
At least Power Stone made
What the
list.
fuck? Is that what that is?
That's World of Warcraft PvP.
That's not a fighting game.
I can't even fucking...
That's not.
That's not a thing.
That's not.
It's not a thing.
You know what this is,
You know what
Max?
that is?
This is
That's
what
like
we-
putting Sifu up there.
This our lists don't feel like rage bait.
Yeah,
This feels like rage bait.
This is what we call, or used to call, a shit post.
Yeah, that's the rage
This-
bait now.
This is a shit post.
Yeah, this is.
I don't know, man. What
That's all it is. It's
what has
it's a
gone
shit
wrong
post.
to bring us to this scenario, dude?
Yeah, what is this?
What happened? Who pissed who off?
Wait, does Justin hate UMVC3 that much?
No, he loves it.
So what is it? All right. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this
He
and fuck
loves
you.
it. I don't know what happened.
Streams over.
That's crazy. They were just memeing. They must have just been memeing.
No, they're mumming now.
Yeah, and why are we talking about the rage bait list? Because we've been making these lists for like a year now or some shit, like
It's
6,
like
7, 8
7
months.
You've gotten literal death threats over,
I
over
have
this
definitely gotten approached to in real life about Wind Waker and how is Wind Waker not on the GameCube list? And I'm like, brother, I never what?
list. Woke up with a live a horse head in his bed.
because we
He
weren't
has logic.
because we weren't 5 years old when we first played the game.
Or
We had perspective.
or he
That's
has
why.
half a brain.
Or haven't played it at all. Anyway, so with that being said, let's piss some more people off today.
Yeah.
Let's piss some people off.
Just gonna do that.
We got Nico here, by the
We got an
way.
equalizer.
We have the equalizer.
There is
Nico,
now no ties.
Nico is the stevia of this group. He
Yeah.
is about to sit here as the equalizer.
Oh,
He
no.
is going to balance everything out. He's going to bring balance to the
Yeah,
force.
you're like, oh, what should we do with Nico here? And I was
I'm gonna
thinking
bring
like,
balance by unbalancing
Five-player
it.
smash.
I was thinking like, oh, what would Nico want to do a list on? I'm like,
Five-player smash.
On the Switch too.
where
On the Switch too.
It runs way
Oh,
better.
yeah, it
Smash,
runs-
Smash straight
I mean,
up runs
it
better on the
runs
Switch
fine.
too. It runs at 60 FPS with 8-player, and it loads fast as fuck. It's actually better.
Five-player smash.
It loads fast.
It loads fast.
Oh, dude,
It loads faster.
faster.
It
Dude.
still has an initial load.
Smash on Switch, I'm like, we are 15 seconds into this
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
load, bro. Like, this is a while. Mm-hmm. So
But
I'm...
apparently there's a glitch. You can crash it if you both if
If you pick too, if like
What about the
two people
online?
pick me
Is online
fighters.
better on the
We
system?
ain't doing that.
Yeah, I know we ain't. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we ain't doing that. We ain't doing
We
that.
ain't
But
doing
but
that.
yeah, if apparently that crashes the game.
Whatever.
Is the online actually better on the system?
Of
no.
course not.
Why would it?
No, dude, I played Soul Calibur 2 on the Switch 2 on that goddamn system right
That's
there.
a-
Shout
Oh
out!
my
Oh,
god!
it's $50? What the... What? Thank you!
Holy shit!
I buried Tactics. I gotta say, Cloud better not be the only cameo on this re-release.
Good.
I want the other characters that they added. Also, if they don't put Blade in, I'm gonna be on the dark side with Kenny. Wu-Tang forever. Yeah, Blade and Marvel.
Well, Eris is in it too.
I got
so
my woo
it is
shoes on,
more than-
bitches!
Wait,
Woo shoes! Oh.
He was in it.
Oh yeah.
In the PSP version,
Balthier was in
which
it.
apparently may not happen. In,
We'll see.
Wait, why? Why wouldn't it?
Because it's not based on the PSP one.
I heard that there
Well,
is...
it's like supposed to be the ultimate.
Dang.
I would think it would be.
Dang.
Oh please, a Persona fan, you should know how this
Thank
goes
you.
sometimes.
I mean,
Like apparently it might
That would be very-
It's possibly pulling a reload.
Yo, El Dunaris, thank you. All right, so let's get the sock. Let's get
Oh
the
no,
pens.
not the sock.
The holy sock.
Not the
Where
sock.
the sock always goes to some weird
Not the
spot.
bath.
Praise be to the sock,
We need to
chat.
use
Don't give me the back.
black pens. We have to use black pens because we can't read the other ones. Hearts
I
are
got
red.
brown and I got like a dark magenta, not a magenta, a dark rose or something, and a blue here.
All right, here's the sock. Nico can hold the sock.
Oh, I've been
Oh,
waiting for
man.
this moment.
That's the sock.
That thing
The
has
holy
seen some
sock.
days.
We'll bring it to Evo.
It has seen some days.
We have to bring the sock to Evo.
But you know what? You have to wear it.
I feel
and
full
then when
of
you go to the
power.
airport and you take off your shoe, that has to be the
that
sock.
sock.
Yeah.
That's what you have.
So when people look at you, they'll be like, "Good lord."
What the fuck is that sock, brother?
All right, so let's establish some ground rules.
He's,
All
he's
right,
been through some shit.
so Steve, listen up. Ground rules.
Oh, here we go. Now some ground rules. What do you mean ground rules? We've been doing this forever. We don't need no ground rules.
Because I know
PS4
you,
games.
well, I know you forgot them.
Oh,
If it came out on
you say you
PS4
forget.
and PS5 at the same time,
Same time.
like God of War Ragnarok and Horizon 2,
Yeah, Ragnarok.
not eligible. If it came out on PS4 first, eligible, totally fine. If it came out better on PS4, like Last of Us 1, totally eligible.
Okay.
Just not a game that was cross-gen at the start,
Why not?
why?
because
Yeah.
it's obviously better on PS5.
It's just
So?
gonna be better on one.
This is a better system on the PS4. We're not rating PS5.
How many of those games
Like,
are going
I'm rating-
to happen?
I'm
We've
rating-
already had this.
It doesn't-
Kenny,
no, I
Think
don't
of an
care.
example. Think of an example.
If you have an example, that
Yeah.
would
Give us an
God of
example.
War.
Here's an example of a game that came out on both systems at the same time and was better on PS4.
Isn't it better? It's better for the PS4. We're not rating PS5.
Kenny, think of something that would make us change the rule then. Like a game.
I don't know. I don't
No.
even think of anything.
Then why are you arguing?
No, because that's horse hockey, bro.
Like, what
hey,
is-
this is the best game on
fucking
PlayStation.
guy, and you
Oh,
think-
I can't
Yeah.
put.
And-
I
and so
can't
Kenny
put.
is our
I
fighting man.
quit cherry-
We haven't even started the list. Let's
And
do
Kenny
this.
thinks Steve is the problem on these lists.
No.
It's okay, literally, I don't want peace.
No.
I want problems.
Uh-oh.
Always.
I can't put Burnout because it's better on the Xbox. We're not fucking rating the Xbox. We're rating the fucking PlayStation, and I like that game on PlayStation. Suck my dick.
So what I'll say is, what did it come out on?
This is starting well.
Like, yeah, like, we're not going to say Street Fighter 6 is a PS4 game.
It's not.
It's not. Like, what did it come out on? Like, there's, for example, several games that came out on PS4, then eventually got PS5 versions. Like, for example, hey, you know what, Kenny? Ghost of Tsushima ain't going up here. PS5 version's better. We're not saying that. We're saying it came out first on PS4,
Yeah.
later had updates on PS5. We're not saying that.
It's a PS4.
Whatever it
It's a
came
PS4
out
game.
on, it was a PS4 game, right? It was here first.
But God of War Ragnarok, for example,
For example, I would say it's a PS5 game.
it is a PS5.
I would just, yeah, it came out on PS4. I get you, but when there was equally and or better hardware available, then that my brain just goes to that
Plus,
one.
you had a fucking PS5 from day one, like all
That's
of
fair.
us.
Man.
So you wouldn't have ever played a PS4 game on PS5. You wouldn't.
But you could be
you would
impressed
not have
on
bought
how
God of
good,
War
how
on
Ragnarok
PS4.
ran on a PS4. You'd be like, damn,
It
that's
ran worse.
crazy. That's good. It should be on the list because it ran so good. It's a PS5 game running on a PS4. That's amazing.
Kenny, I'm not going to accept your argument until you give me an example, dude.
That's an example.
I know, but you're not putting Ragnarok up here.
Steve is.
No, he's not.
He's texting his girlfriend saying, this is bullshit.
I don't need to though. Because
He doesn't even need to be on this list. I don't even need to be here.
I don't need to, because if I had more fun playing it on the previous system, I'm just gonna claim that system. Because hey, that's what I remember. I can't remember.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Exactly. So
So what the fuck are we doing? Why are we
that-
arguing already?
I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying it seems odd because like if I do find a game that you guys automatically say, oh, well, it was on this other system too, and
It
it
was
was
better.
I'm not gonna buy
Then
that.
give me an example, or you just want to argue.
We were saying, like,
Mr.
I was talking about.
You
not
don't
for
have an
this.
example because again, we all had a PS5 from day one.
Yeah.
So I don't think this is going to apply.
I
to us,
think
but
Ragnarok could
but
be
if
on
it-
the,
it-
on the
I'm-
list.
Okay, I don't think it's going to apply to us because there isn't a game that we know.
I
of right
love
now.
Ragnarok.
But if there is a game that does come up that did come out at the same time, and I ended up playing the previous version,
Then give us a game that makes us change our opinion.
I know that if that does happen, and that does show up, best believe I'm gonna throw that whatever fucking rule you're talking about out the window because I only remember it playing on that system at that time being better So that's how my brain.
Here's the other way you can look at it. If maybe sometime in the future you're gonna have a PS5 list, a top PS5 list, and you'd be like, well,
No,
what?
it came out on that first.
And then you'd be like, well, what? God of War Ragnarok. Well, we put it on the PS4 list, so we can't put it on the PS5 list, right? Or are we saying no? It's cross generational.
No, I would straight up say that it is a PS5 game.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if we didn't have that
easy enough rule.
That's what I mean. If we didn't have that rule.
You guys don't even fucking play PS5 games.
I do.
Stop it.
No, you don't.
Stop, man.
You guys are all playing PS4 games.
Okay.
What's Fall Guys then?
We're all playing PS4 games on our PS4.
Oh, everyone, because PS5 doesn't have any PS5
I know,
games.
because we're still stuck in. We're clearly after the entire weekend events.
I want to play my PlayStation 5 Pro
We are
games.
all
What do we got
clearly
there?
still
Nothing.
playing Xbox One and PS4 games. We
Yeah.
are just doing that.
PS5 Pro.
That's where we are.
PS5,
Why you guys got
PS4
Switch too, so you can play
Pro
your Switch.
Plus.
Jesus
one
Christ!
game.
Can we start writing some games down?
Jesus Christ.
Small niche indie title.
Do it.
What the fuck is that?
I've never heard of that shit.
Bloodborne. Born of
Jesus.
Blood.
Name a marker.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna turn on the Crash Bandicoot music. Does that have copyright?
Little one.
It's like doom, 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 doom. Does that have copyright?
No.
Is he sure?
Yes.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
There's actually a great game that can go up here that is literally a PS4 game that you guys love, and you're not even thinking of it.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. It's public domain, yes. My chat concluded. What the fuck did my chat say? Like, we were talking about something earlier. What was it, chat? What the fuck was the public domain joke about? What was it? We were talking about something, and chat was like, that's public domain now. It wasn't Tony Hawk.
Happy
He's
birthday.
still alive. No, yeah. I thought it was a Rolling Stones song that kicked on the Xbox show.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, no, this is copyright hell. And someone's
Okay,
like,
I need to
it's Rolling
sock.
Stones,
the
it's
sock
public
right here.
domain. I'm like, wait a minute, you think the Rolling Stones is from 100 years ago?
I mean, it might as well be for people watching.
Like, wait a minute. And then we saw Tony Hawk, and they're like, Tony Hawk's also public domain. I'm like, no, he's not. Anyway. Offspring, public domain.
Yeah.
PS4 games.
Dude, Mick Jagger is still kicking too, man. He's still up there.
Somehow.
But does GTA 5
So
count since it's been on everything?
RE7 came out that, but it did.
It's a PS4 game.
That's a
So
PS4 game.
Okay, so then
That's a PS4 game.
That
Go
works.
for it.
All right, there you go. Jesus.
All right, Max.
That was the game I was hoping
have
you guys.
to-
That
I
was
have
the
to-
game I was hoping you were gonna put down.
I have to fucking confirm with these guys just to be sure that my game is okay to be
You
on
gotta
the
know,
list.
bro.
Good lord.
No, it's a VR game. Doesn't count.
Yeah, right. Exactly. There you go. As in your fucking rules. Fucking rules. All right, who's up next?
I think Max is.
Hold up.
Oh, he's pushing buttons.
That's definitely PS4 music.
Nice.
I don't care. Care what you say.
GTA 5 came out on what system?
3 first, but it's pretty much. It came out like literally the end of the PS4.
And the 3DS era, yeah, right.
And then
right.
it came out on PS4.
Oh
It
damn,
was like a little bit more.
God damn, PS4 might be my favorite PlayStation system. Straight
Absolutely.
up. It might be my favorite.
Absolutely.
Which is nuts. Why are we doing PS4 list? Well, we need a list to do with Nico here. And number 2, we just got off probably the greatest PlayStation show of all time.
Yeah.
Arguably, the State of Play a couple days ago was maybe one of the greatest shows I've ever seen from Sony in that period of time, dude.
I would say GTA 5 should count as a PS4 game.
Yeah. It was
Yeah, I'm down with
definitely-
that.
It was easily the best show they had probably in at least 3 or 4 years.
You just realize the hell that's going to unleash.
Yeah.
Shit.
Not GTA.
God.
One above it.
One above it? What do you mean?
MKX?
Oh, it's gonna be a hard sell. We'll see.
Oh shit.
We will
bro.
see. We will see.
That is like the fucking PS4 fighting.
Is PT a game?
I say allow it.
I say allow it.
I say allow
Allow
PT because it was
Allow
supposed
it.
to be a standalone gaming experience. It wasn't a demo.
Yeah.
It was its own separate thing. I say allow it.
You still have it, don't you, Max?
We all do. On a system,
Yeah, it's on the system.
one on the system.
We all still got
Never
it.
let.
I
Never
say,
let.
I say
never
PT
delete it.
is okay.
All right. Chat agrees. Chat does
Jack
agree.
got a good one for me. I know. Or what else we got? Who's next?
Oh yeah, I went.
Horizon?
Alright,
Alright, Steve. Simmons.
what's up?
Oh, I got one. Anybody else have one?
I've got
So we're not using different color whatchamacallit, so we.
Yeah, we need dark colors so we can actually read it and stain ourselves.
Oh, okay, that too. Okay.
I got one. I got a good one.
Oh God, it is, isn't it?
Monster Hunter World.
Monster Hunter W.
I got one.
Hell yeah. Did you know that Kenny goes home and licks his own
you.
nipples?
Yeah.
I was just about to write that.
What do you get?
Yakuza 0.
Oh wow.
God damn it.
Oh, wait.
No, it's
Not Elden Ring.
Yeah, you saw the same thing I did. And I thought of that too. I was like,
yeah.
what?
Retrospect.
Yeah.
Man, right in the person.
Ooh,
That's
a good,
not bad.
That's a good pick, Kenny.
Yeah, not bad.
That is not bad. Metal Gear 5?
Oh, fucking shit. Chat, you fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on there.
Bored.
Metal Gear 5? You thought of something?
Let's see what I gotta put on. Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't put one on here. So I thought
I know, I will,
Greatest game ever made.
Give me a second. You wanna put it immediately?
Oh!
I wanna put it immediately.
2 Butts. 2 Butts is already up there? 2 Butts is already up there. I love this music so much. Demon Souls?
Jesus.
I thought Demon Souls was a really good game, but I would not put it on top PS4. It's the best looking PS4. I'm sorry, never mind.
It's a
I'll fuck
PS5
off.
game.
It's a PS5 game. I'll shut the fuck
I
up.
don't even know what to put on here now. Good stuff's been taken.
Shadow of the Colossus remake is over there.
Is it?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, dude.
Got you. Ooh, that's a good one, Simmons.
What does it say? Uncharted 4?
Chart 4. Alright.
Uncharted 4. Steve, come on, man. Need some hot-blooded takes in here. Hot-blooded! Hot-blooded! Did you play that?
Yes, I played them both. They're fucking amazing.
Which? But that's a PS3 game.
You're talking
No,
about.
he's talking about Second Son.
You talking about Second Son?
Yeah. But
You just put
Because there's 1 and 2 were both on the PS3, and
Just
then
put
Second
3.
Son, the one with
just put a 3 there, Steve. Just put part 3.
Oh, you're doing it with the dry sock?
oh, I love it dry. Look at that. That's perfect.
gonna wet up with his spit.
Yeah, I'm gonna spit on it. Give me something else, Chad.
Well, you didn't put it on there?
Ah, there you go.
You don't want to put
you
Second
said
Son
you
on there?
Nah, I didn't play it. I haven't played it yet.
Oh, okay. You just said you did.
I said infamous.
What's 1?
Infamous 1.
Infamous. He said infamous.
Destiny. Yeah, that's fair.
Big one, baby. That's a big one.
I got one that can definitely go up here.
All right. I got 2.
You know it's me.
Listing it and pisting it.
Oh, yeah.
Is Kenny putting another Gran Turismo up here?
You bet he is.
562 cars.
That's not accurate. You're making that up.
Wait, was
You
that,
wanna- you
was
wanna-
that
you wanna take a
PS4? Was that the PS4 one? Which one are they on now? What's
7.
what's the newest one?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Kenny. Chop, chop, chop. What's the newest
Oh,
one?
the Gran Turismo. Which
Is it
one's the
8?
newest one?
Are they up to 8 now?
Yeah.
Because there was Sport
Yeah.
as well.
GT7 is PS5. Here we go.
Get into a chat. Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, it's a PS5 game. Fuck.
Here's 5?
What?
I was thinking of a game.
7 is the new one. So you're thinking Sport?
Wait, what does that say?
It's not gonna go anywhere yet.
Hey, let's show some respect.
Come on,
Let's show some respect to the
Respect it.
hero of the PlayStation.
Respect it.
Literally PlayStation's
Available
hero.
4 and 5.
Respect it.
So I guess is that one on the list where they
I gotta keep it real, chat.
Max.
Chat, you're not gonna get any of us
It was so tiny.
Yeah.
to. Sit there, dude.
It was so tiny. Shut up, Steve.
You paying attention?
It's tiny, dude.
Look at that.
It's itty bitty.
I gotta keep it buck, chat. None of us are gonna say Red Dead Redemption 2.
Nope.
None of us.
No.
I would say it.
I'm gonna keep it a
a
buck.
Red Dead 2?
Yes,
Red
Red
Dead
Dead
2,
2.
like for.
Red Dead 1, you would have all of us on your side. Not a single one of us is gonna say Red Dead 2.
I didn't
For
like
graphics.
that. I could see for what it is. It's fucking.
It's a
just-
great game.
It's
It absolutely
insane. It's like
It's just not. This is our list.
Oh,
So-
nice.
We're not gonna get any Red Dead guys over here.
I could say Red Dead 2.
Look at that, you put it on.
RE2 remake? Yeah.
Good luck arguing it with us.
Somebody put RE2 remake on here.
I will.
They did?
No, somebody put it on here.
I will.
No, I'll add it. I mean.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
I thought you hadn't done. You hadn't gone yet. Though.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm back here now though.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, Devil May Cry 5. DMC 5 for sure.
Yes. Yes.
Sekiro?
That's up to you, Max.
I don't know if I'd put Sekiro up here, dude.
What about Dank Souls 3?
All right, I'm just gonna put it up here.
I don't even think of it as being a PlayStation.
This
game.
is for you, chat. This is for you.
Oh my.
This is for you!
This is for you, Juju.
But yeah,
Oh!
I also got to be honest with you guys. I'm the biggest.
And me.
I'm the
Hell
biggest.
yeah!
I'm the biggest Last of Us fan in here. You ain't getting Last of Us 2 on here, guys.
You guys ready to watch what I'm
Not gonna happen.
I'm ready.
Are you guys ready to see what I'm putting on this board?
Do it.
Are you ready?
Show us.
He's doing it.
Oh, you.
I was thinking about that.
You bitch. That's
I was
good.
thinking about that.
Fucking A, bro.
I've been thinking about that from the
Good
beginning. I'm like, should I put that on there?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
first VR.
Abso-fucking-lutely, dude.
Lots
Black
more.
Arguably, I put some of them. That might be one of the games I put the most time into. On
I
my
was
PS4.
literally about to say, I think out of all of us, we all spent the most time on that game.
Of
And-
any,
and
at
game
least
on
of
it.
me, of any other. Like, I didn't play any other shooting
I
game.
was the last person to stop playing that.
Yeah, like the last shooting game I no shit played before that might have been Black Ops 2.
Yeah, we went crazy on
Like
it.
that fucking game, dude. Holy shit. And then yeah, Black Ops 7 is just announced and there's like already some blackoutness. People are noticing.
Because it's a sequel to Blops 2, not a sequel to
Is
Blops
it?
6.
Oh fuck, bro.
Yeah.
If their BR is actually because they
Well, I don't
saw
know if it has BR.
they saw wingsuits, dude. Flying in wingsuits.
Because it's a sequel to Blops 2.
I'm just
Not
saying,
a sequel.
they saw wingsuits. Like even J God was like, "Hey, there's some blackout stuff in this trailer," and I'm like, "Brother,
It could be, dude. It could be the Final Fantasy VII of Black.
it's the Final Fantasy VII of Call of Duty games, bro. It's over."
We could put Guilty Gear. It was better on PS4.
So,
Xrd or
PS4.
Strive?
Strive played better on PS4 than PS5.
and there's XR. Well, XR as well.
You
it's
literally
also
had,
technically Xbox.
yeah, I had to download the PS4 version on the PS5 because it ran better.
You guys like XR better.
So yeah, there was like something wrong with the PS5 version at the time anyway. Yeah, I mean the PS5 is of Strive.
I would definitely further nominate XR. Right? I would do that. Yeah, we need more fighting games up here of this generation, and I think the PS4 definitely was.
Rev 2 then?
XR Rev 2. Yeah, so
XR.
just GG XR.
Oh shit, chat. Was Rumbleverse a PS5?
Yeah.
PS4 game?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how much do you guys agree with this? I don't know if I agree with it as much, but Kenny, Steve.
Tekken 7? I'm with it.
Wow, Tekken
Then we
7.
were
I
putting
love
it
it.
on
Just
there.
don't
Tekken 7
mind.
would definitely.
I thought we were putting it on there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, never mind. Max just did. Okay, that's fine.
Taken 7.
Taken.
Good call. And you know what? Let's be real. Dragon Ball Fighters, dude. Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Game was fucking huge.
Oh yeah.
It was great.
Oh.
I would put Titanfall 2. I think Titanfall 2 is.
Titanfall 2 is incredible.
That's a really good nomination.
I'm down to do that.
That's a decent nomination.
Titanfall 2. That is actually a
Titanfall.
very good game. All right, Nico.
Yeah. All right.
You and I are the
yeah.
story guys.
You know.
Which
You
one
know
of
what it
us is gonna put it?
I'll do it.
He's gonna do it.
Danganronpa,
No.
Excelsior,
Dangle Grandpa?
Dangle Grandpa's
Dangle
not really a
Grandpa
PS4
7?
game.
Rank old
Rage of the Inhumans.
Dank old grandpa.
Fuck. Fuck. You know, I could almost
Fall.
argue this game too.
What does it say?
13
13
Sentinels.
Sentinels.
Ah, that game. Yeah, so it's the Vanillaware game.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I got enough for me because I gotta go.
Usually Rage's bin.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Shut up.
Let's go Dookie.
I gotta go Dookie, guys.
High five,
Chat,
Steve, before he goes
chat.
Dookie.
I have to go Dookie. Chat. Dookie.
He's gotta make a doo-doo.
Steve's gotta go boom booms.
Oh,
Let's go boom booms.
He has to make a boom
Steve
boom.
made a big boom boom.
Yeah.
I haven't used that terminology in a long time.
That's old for you, boom boom.
Now that's old for me. Now that's nostalgia for me.
It's nostalgia.
Oh,
for-
sweetie, did you go boom boom? Yes.
We also got all these voices inside my head.
We not put DMC5 up here yet?
have not.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
Does Steve write Tidianfall?
Probably.
Titian.
Titian.
Tishianfall.
Russia in. Roulette.
Tishia.
Russia in.
Titian.
Tiltian Fair.
There we go.
Tidian Fall 2. Tishian Fall.
I thought that was a
Tertian Fall.
Tidian Fall. Is that Atomic
Yeah, I
Heart
played
2?
that game. The sequel's awesome.
Bro, that was the horniest fucking game I've seen, and that came from Russia. Not
Titanfall?
No, that Atomic Heart 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
There's many ass
There's some
shots.
horny ass fucking Russians.
No. You know what was the craziest ass shot trailer?
The chick on the bike?
Yeah, dude. I swear to fuck, dude. Every other shot was this girl's butt, and it got closer and closer. I'm like, soon as the camera's just gonna go up and through and around her taint and come out
but
the front.
that Cube DLC for Atomic
First Descendant.
Heart, that Atomic Heart when they had the crotch shot,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
girl like crotch walks up to
Yeah.
the camera, she's like, look at my kids. And I'm like, damn, Russia, you guys having sex over there or what?
They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. They need reference.
Chad, I beat Peely today at that game. What's that game? You slap the cards game.
No.
He lost.
Low key freaks. I don't think low key is the word I'd use anymore.
King of Fighters 14? Probably not. I don't think I would put Sekiro up either.
Soul Calibur. Oh no, I put Fortnite. Fortnite in there.
I
No,
like
I don't know,
Sekiro,
Chad.
but again, here's my problem with Sekiro, Chad. I gave it like an 8, I think, and by the end, because I wanted more weapons. Great combat and everything, but I wanted more weapons. And I haven't played Sekiro since it came out. So I'd have to go back to it. My opinion is based on a 2019 opinion. So I'd have to go back and revisit it at some point. But I didn't love Sekiro emphatically, you know. Kind of beat it and was like, okay.
MGS5, Chad, is half a great game.
No, you're not putting 5 up here. I love it, Metal Gear 5 too. But you stopped playing that game at 14.
Alien Isolation.
Would that count?
It would, but
You didn't like it at first,
I did not like it at first. And then I played the PC version and I liked it more.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I'd put it up here. In top 10. I really liked it though.
Crash music fucking sucks.
It's great, man. Hades! No, was that? No, I was playing that on. No.
It was an
That was a
early-
PS5 game.
It's also an early.
No,
It's
that
like,
was PC and Switch owned that first.
Yeah,
it's
but,
an
okay.
early access game.
We're not doing it.
It's not. No.
Neo?
They strictly said, yeah, we chose Switch to be the first target platform.
Enjoyed Neo. Liza P. It's a PS5 game, chat. What the fuck? Death Stranding? Good point. Death Stranding was 2019.
I can do that.
All right.
I can talk
I
about
would
that.
not put that on.
Really?
I would not put that on mine.
Which one of us are gonna fight for it?
I will.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, that's a Nico pick. Doom 2016.
I can at least talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doom
you know what?
2016
I'll
is
do
pretty.
Doom.
That's a good one.
I really liked the game, but I almost considered it a PC game, you know?
We played it on PS. We played it on PlayStation 4.
Was it PS4?
We played it on PS4.
That's a great game. It's fucking fantastic is what it is, but...
Ooh, fuck. That's right. What Ratchet and Clank was on the PS4, chat? Which one was it?
That was like Crack in Time or some shit.
Ratchet and Crack It.
Ratchet and Crack It.
Okay, we got a pretty big list over here.
It's pretty big. Did anyone want to put like Horizon?
I beat it, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Pretty fun story. Pretty cool story. That combat sucks.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty, story's neat, but it's like, it's a polished
It's a
Euro
quintessential fucking PlayStation game, but none of us like it.
I like aspects of it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is I can see why people
Aspects.
like it, but I can just never get into like it never grabs me. But I can acknowledge that it's
Wait,
good.
did we
It
not-
just doesn't get me.
Did we not put? Oh, is it not? Did we not put Spider-Man on here?
It's
Yeah,
up
it's
there.
on there.
No,
It's
it's
on
up there.
there.
It's up.
Oh, it's right there.
That has to be up there.
I'm like, okay, yeah. I was like,
that fucker has to be up there.
were we high?
Spider-Man?
Yeah. It's like,
Look.
Spider-Man.
Tetris. We have that already.
Tetris
Chat.
is
I'm
up
saying things we
there.
already have.
I put it up there.
Steve, are you done with your dookie?
Done going.
It's a big one.
He said no.
Pinch it, name it, and let's go.
It's coming.
Control is
Oh Lord,
good.
help me Jesus.
Was Control PS4?
What did it come out originally on Xbox before it was on
Yeah.
PS?
You know what I was about to put up here, and then I realized it was PS5. Was Returnal. It's PS5.
Yeah.
As a PS4.
Like just barely.
It's not even on PS4
Not.
at all.
Injustice 2.
Last of Us 2 is not a PS4 game.
MK11 was a goddamn
Injustice
PS4
2?
game, dude. That's
Yes,
crazy.
it is.
It is?
Yes.
Injustice 2 is a
It
PS4
came out
game.
before the PS5 system even came out.
Yeah.
Last of Us 2 came out in like
Yeah,
June.
Last of Us 2 is a PS4
June
game.
or July of 2020, dude.
It came out the same like month and a half of FF7.
I don't know what time it is anymore. What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It came out at the beginning of 2020 and it came out at the end of 2020.
Why does that feel like that wasn't that long ago? Fuck.
It was 5 years.
Oh my god.
Over 5 years.
I don't know.
It's like just about to turn 5.
Oh man.
Nico's dealing with the the existential dread that is much older than he thought.
Cuphead, but that's on everything.
Cuphead.
Cuphead's it's good, but
Nico, Kingdom Hearts 2 is old enough to drink.
the fuck up. Shut up.
Japanese version is.
Seriously, shut the fuck up. Stop.
That's wild.
Elden Ring's PS5. Did Elden Ring even have a PS4 version? Did they put that shit on PS4?
Yeah, technically the best way to play it was on PS5, downloading the PS4 version.
Wow.
To brute force
No,
the issues.
that
of
doesn't
PS4.
count.
Obviously 13. No,
PS5.
that's a PS3 game.
That doesn't count. That's Elden Ring's a PS5 game. Sorry. Oh my god, we're so fucking tired. Anything else?
15. Do you want to put Royal Edition up here?
That's possible. You did really like that game, Max.
I did, but I didn't play it on PlayStation, man.
Yeah.
I played the PC version. In fact,
Did the World Edition come out on
it did.
PS4?
Yeah.
First?
It
Okay.
did.
Eventually. Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
it came out at the same time as everything else. It's just that it went multi-platform.
The problem is,
with Royal.
if I put it up there, I don't consider it really a PlayStation game.
Right.
Yeah. I get that.
Next are Revenge.
Combo!
Thank you.
Odin's Fear, Life Sphere.
Left Thrasier. You know what?
Any crazy VR things outside of RE7?
Yeah.
I did one.
Oh,
You
super
did
hot.
The comboing and shit
Yeah.
and
Super hot.
Battlefront.
That was a good one, Al. That's a good
Jump
one.
Force.
Super hot.
That's a good one.
Super hot was actually better than the PC.
Super Hot was pretty
Super
good.
hot.
Super hot, yeah. It actually played better than the PC version.
Super hot. So if I was already up there.
Super hot was amazing.
Mortal Kombat X is up there. Killzone? I don't know. The launch
Shadow of
Killzone?
Mordor.
I mean,
It's okay.
no.
But it's
Oh
yeah.
God, no.
Yeah.
Who said that? Did you? Are you like a former Monolith Productions employee? No.
Steve from the bathroom said Jump Force. Or I think he said he tried to jump and force it.
Yeah. It was definitely one of
Something
those.
like that.
Split second.
That's a 360 PS3 game. PS360. Wrong generation. Yeah, we're not putting the PS4 version of Cyberpunk even
We
We have
high.
Uncharted 4 up there, chat.
You could put Street Fighter 5 up here if you wanted.
Would you? Oh,
Hell no.
Why don't we just cut some of Steve's games now while he's gone so he can't get mad?
Yeah, forget him anyway.
Is that PS4?
It's the generation. That's the generation, sure.
Yeah. You could. Sonic Mania.
That's a PS4 game.
That's
It's
arguably the best.
It is the generation.
Would
is.
you say that's the best Sonic game?
Yes, 100%.
I would put it up.
130%.
Yeah.
I mean, you know it's not going to make it, but you put it up, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it
you
should
still
be you.
put it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be you.
Give me the blue.
You still
Yeah.
put it
There
up.
you go.
Well, we got more room. What over here by Max's foot?
Probably.
Yeah, it should
Mickey
be you.
Mouse.
Does it become human? Fucking no.
Detroit.
It's funny.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
It's really
It's
funny.
worth playing, but it's funny.
It's like the funniest David Cage game.
Fallen Order. For me.
I don't. Mega Man 11. I don't.
No, Mega Man 11's good, but it's not like generational.
Nah.
Yakuza Like Direct. I haven't played that chat, so I can't put that. We already have one. We already have the Yakuza game up here too.
Which
and
one?
It's arguably probably better.
What?
Yakuza Like a Dragon. The
Seven?
Yeah, 7. Which says 7's better. Than
I swear
0.
that's a PS5 game.
No.
Yeah.
No. 7's good. 7's a good reboot, but Lars, we're good.
Senran Kagura Estival Verse is on there. What's that?
Oh, there we go.
You put it next to Tidia Fall too.
Absolutely not.
Samurai Showdown.
No, probably not. Not for me.
The only one I
Yeah,
put
it
up
came out
here,
with terrible netcode.
personally, the only one I put up here, but it'd be a waste of time, would be East 8. East 8 is good.
You can do it for Al. It'll make him happy.
Well, whatever. East 8. There's my, like, it's not here, but East 8.
Anyway, fuck
Play
Al.
East 8. East 8's good.
East? I thought you said West.
East.
East.
East. East 8. Fantastic.
Dark Souls 3 is a PS3 game, right?
Yeah. No,
it's a
3
PS4
is a
game.
PS4 game.
Dark Souls 3 is a PS4 game.
Oh fuck, then
I like Dark Souls 3.
Detroit Become Human?
But
No.
I did not play it on PlayStation. It definitely is a PC game. All the Souls games are mostly PC games from the outside.
I'll put that up there. Give me the blue one.
PS3.
Yeah, the blue. That's fucking.
Dark Souls 3?
Is this for Dan?
I don't see. That's pretty good, actually.
Dark Souls 3 is great.
Yeah.
Dank Souls 3. Is it the best Dank Souls?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
You actually like it more than one?
I like it more than one. One's got a lot of, like,
I agree.
early jank.
I mean, one's a classic of time.
One has a lot of friction in places that I would prefer them to get rid of. Like, it's a little rough around the edges.
Until Dawn? Hell no.
No.
It was fun. It was cool.
It's fine.
But, nah.
All right, this seems pretty good. I think we
need to stop.
need to stop.
Okay, so what are Steve's games? Let's start taking those off.
Here we go.
Alright, what does Steve have up here that doesn't have to be
Destiny.
here?
The
Destiny, definitely.
Die.
We can definitely get rid of Destiny. I mean, does any of us feel like GTA 5 really? Would GTA 5 be a top 10 game at all?
Piece of shit.
Yeah, let's take off GTA 5 first.
Yeah, here we go. The magic suck.
I think if we if we could just start this by taking off.
Wait.
The holy suck taketh away.
Look, it'll be a 4-1 vote. He's not getting it, so let's just get rid of GTA 5.
Let's turn on the
Bathroom mic?
bathroom mic.
Yeah.
Ready?
Alright, so let's take off GTA 5 and Destiny
And Titanfall 2.
Oh man.
and Last of Us multiplayer.
Steve's really struggling. I can hear him go. Wow. Damn, he's going hard. Fuck. Stereo, you need help?
Did you fall asleep
Do
in
you need
there?
us to help you? We can all come in there and help you.
Alright, let's get serious.
Steve.
I choose first.
No Arkham Knight is crazy. Or Bat Tank?
The city one?
No, Knight, the one with the Batmobile. The Bat Tank game.
I thought that was the city one.
It is a city.
I think Arkham City.
City
I think Arkham
is
City
also a
is
city.
probably.
Arkham
That's a
Knight?
I think
360
Arkham
game.
City would probably be rated better than Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight gets so dependent on Bat Tank.
Some back to Jew.
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy sold over 2.5 million in the first 3 months of release. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Yeah, you know what? I did really like the Crash Bandicoot remake. It was great.
Yeah, that was
It was
For
great.
me to poop
Nico
on.
really like Crash 4. He thinks Crash 4 should be up here.
Crash 4 is a good game. Just don't try to 100% it.
And you did, didn't you?
I didn't, because I valued my sanity. Even that was too much for me. I'm like, no. And I usually do.
All right.
No,
know
no.
I do.
All right, I'm going to nominate a game to go first.
Okay.
Witcher 3.
It's on here.
Fucker.
It's on there.
How dare
snuck it
you.
in there.
What?
I put it on there, yes.
You put it on
People
there.
brought it up and I was like, it's not bad. Here's the thing. Witcher 3 was, when I was like talking about one of my favorite top 10 games of the last like decade, from 2010 to 2020, it was on there. It was
Yeah,
like,
of course, because it's one of the most popular
was
games of that time.
I think it was like 3 or 4. And I'll say it's defense, because, listen,
This is its chance.
the gameplay is only okay.
Questionable.
It is not an amazing gameplay battle experience. So I wouldn't say it's terrible. It's just serviceable.
Okay.
But the thing that it does have,
Charm.
in spades, is charm. It's got absolutely insanely good writing. Like the side quests in the game are so fucking good and captivating that, like, you just gotta fucking play all of them. Every fucking character in the side stories, like there's this one that involves you helping this Baron out, that has him the
Bloody Baron.
Yeah, the Bloody Baron. And that story is so fucking captivating and just tragic as shit. And it grabs you by the nuts. It fucking doesn't let you go. And I find even the smallest hunts in the game end up leading to some like crazy stories that are, they can be happy, they can be sad, they can fuck you up. I don't know. It's the writing for the game is what holds it up. The characters are amazing as well. And I love that a lot of what you do in the game too actually has an impact on story, events, and things like that. Enough to the point where things actually can feel canonic, even though it was your choice whether you decide to do it. You can fuck both the girls, and then they'll both reject you. Yeah.
Slap the knee.
Yeah.
Steve,
Pick one.
We keeping The Witcher?
I never played it, bro.
So that's a no.
Well, who's against it? That's the question.
Max proposed
I
cutting.
proposed cutting of The Witcher.
Oh, you
I-
wanted to. Did you? So how much time did you end up playing?
About 2 hours.
Yikes!
I thought you got further than that.
I don't remember much.
I put like 40
Damn.
into that game, like somewhere between like 30, 40
Simmons
hours.
tried.
I definitely
I
would
tried.
not have kept going.
Simmons tried, bro.
Here's the thing.
Me and Kenny didn't even bother.
Everything Nico said is true about Witcher 3. Everything he said is true. There is one thing though, and that's the first thing you said, which really hampers it a bit for me, is that the combat is not great on PS4. You can redeem it in a mod on PC, so I've heard.
Yeah.
And if I have any counter whatsoever to your argument, because you're basically arguing like the merits of the story and the writing.
Yeah.
As good as it is, and it is good, and it is insanely in depth. Jerry doesn't want to be in his own game. And Jerry's never enthusiastic or into anything that's
Yeah,
going
but that's part
on.
of his character, and that's actually part of the.
It is part of his character, but it hurts me a little bit as far as like connecting with shit. Because
I
it's
do get
always
that,
just
but-
like, fuck. Okay.
It's funny.
All right, Jerry. Well, yeah, let's go. Like he kind of wants to save Siri, and that's pretty cool until you get sidetracked for 50 hours in another direction.
I mean, here's
But like that is the only slight knock I can have on the game, is that it is almost faithful to a weird fault. Where like the main character doesn't want to be in his own game.
It's one of the one I think one of the most impressive things about it is the fact that they managed to make a character like that. Actually, I find him to be fascinating, and also like the voice acting in the game is like godlike. The guy that voices Geralt, like I don't know how he manages, because yeah, you're right. He's like, he talks like this most of the time. Fuck shit, and he doesn't really go like inflect it much. But for somehow he's able to like give such good like emotion when he like can. Somehow he still manages to make this guy so weirdly charming and enjoyable to like go around with. Like as much as he is begrudging, but he clearly wants to be good. He clearly aims to be good. I mean, I don't know. I actually ended up loving Jerry. I think he's a great protagonist, and I never got tired of his. I thought it was funny, but at the same time, I get what you mean, and you're not wrong. I mean, the gameplay is. It's rough, but
Kenny,
Yeah.
what do you feel?
Pretty sure he's right, but there's a game that kind of does it.
No, I mean, do we get rid of it?
Yeah.
Okay, Steve?
I didn't play it. I think I don't have a dog in this fight.
Then say yes or no.
Then yes.
Okay.
Cut it.
All right.
It's
No, cross it out. Don't.
Where is it? Where is
Don't erase it. Cross it out.
okay. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to win here, but I just wanted to.
Honorable mention.
Yeah,
All right, who
I
cuts?
just want people to know because
Kenny, cut something.
Or Nico cuts since you cut his
Or
shit.
Nico cut since I cut his.
Oh, okay.
So that how be the order be if you
Sure.
if you get your stuff cut,
If you get your shit shot,
For
then
the
you
first
come
round,
back.
yeah.
Yeah.
JJ, if you're watching, come bring us dank shit.
Ah,
If you're watching.
Dank shit.
She has dank shit for us.
Is that dank shit for you? Mean no dank shit for me? Kind of no dank shit?
Oh yeah, dude, it's like some crazy
No,
alcohol,
dank shit
bro.
isn't. We're all
It's like
eating.
this alcohol with
Oh,
we're all eating.
Christ, I think I'll take the alcohol.
I'll
take death.
alcohol.
poison me now.
I've barely had a drink of anything in like
Christ.
5 years.
Crazy stuff in it.
It was some vegetables, is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you
So not for sevens.
What?
What?
What'd you say, Steve?
What happened?
What?
Nico, come on.
Sorry.
Murder something.
These are really good.
Yeah.
Destiny.
Destiny?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I gotta go Destiny.
It's not a fucking PS3 game.
Is it a PS3 game?
I think it's a PS4 game.
Yeah.
Was it really early in the PlayStation 4's life cycle?
No, I don't think it was in the PS3 at all.
Yeah, I don't think.
No, it started off
Must have been
PS4.
very early.
It was early.
It's an
But
early
yeah,
PS4 game, I think.
It was PS4.
Yeah, they had all those guys like standing on stage.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were like this,
Yeah.
the Destiny men, and they were like, "Destiny is a big, massive multiplayer game.
Yes.
It is coming out on PlayStation 4.
They were pretty big.
Look forward to it.
I hope you all enjoy.
Look up those Destiny guys, chat.
When they walk off stage like that.
They were like this. They were the epitome of we don't know what to do with our hands, the men.
It was on PS3.
It was? Shit.
It's actually on PS2.
Was it came out? Probably came out.
I think it was on PS1.
Yeah. Okay. Why are we defending it, Steve?
It probably is one of the best massive multiplayer first-person shooters that is also an RPG.
How long did it
At the
go
same
on
time.
for?
It's still
2
going.
years.
Is this wait? Is
I mean,
if you
official
really-
support or like people playing?
No,
it?
Yeah, official support.
It turned
2
into
years.
Destiny 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
okay,
expansion, and then Activision was like,
Oh,
make part
is
2
Destiny
now.
2 the one that's just still going?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And nobody likes it.
It's fine.
Nobody likes it.
It's fine.
Nobody likes it.
Yeah, it is the bet. Or
Gothalion and Steve are the biggest.
No, Gotham
So you're
Knights
saying,
stopped
Steve,
playing
you're
it.
saying Destiny 1 is better than Destiny 2? You thought it was?
because of the horrible business practices of Destiny 2, I will say yes in that retrospect. Yes.
Okay.
They ruined their own game because of greed. But as far as content wise and the amount of things that you can do in Destiny 2, I will give it that. Yes, obviously Destiny 2 it has a lot more to go for it than Destiny 1.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as hey, I can play this game without having to shell out my cash to continue playing, Destiny 1 takes the cake. So yeah, Destiny 1 was the best massive multiplayer game that was first person and RPG on the system. Period.
Yeah.
No game is touching that.
Period.
On that, so that's why I say yeah.
It does get a lot of respect from me because it's a PSO like.
Yeah.
You know, it's a PSO shooter like.
He's not wrong.
Yes.
None of us
wrong.
played it except Steve, pretty much.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I mean the funny thing is that you guys played PSO, so I'm surprised you guys didn't
I tried
transition.
Destiny. I just running around in first person blew my mind.
You know
in a
what I
game
did?
where you had a bunch of cosmetics for your character and shit.
Oh, I
that
get
blew
you.
my
Right,
mind.
right,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck are we doing?
But
I never see my character.
You can see your character in
Random emotes and shit.
No, when you went to certain areas. You went to
The
certain
opening
areas.
animation.
And when you went to like the home area, which was the home base, you get to see everybody.
Yeah, I don't want to see it at home. I want to see what.
Yes, I know.
profile.
Yeah, I want to see it all the time. You could see it if you wanted to do it. Also, when you rode the bike as well, you get to see your character in third person.
Simmons, what do you think of Destiny 1?
It had its own supers.
I'm gonna have to pull a
It had
Steve from
PvP.
last time and be like, I didn't really play Destiny 1, so
It's fair enough.
I don't have a dog in
this fight. Right, and no dog in the
Let
fight.
us dog
But
it
here's-
down.
but coming down to it,
There's a fucking big
looking
list.
at
Come
this
on.
list, I have to sit here and say like I would probably cut it just because of look at these other.
Come on, we don't need to be respectful here. Steve
right,
knows.
Like look
Steve,
at the rest
Steve
of this
fucking
fucking
knows, bro.
list.
Steve fucking
Look at
knows.
the rest of this fucking list.
Look at my
Steve.
Look at my Pokemon face.
Hey, Steve, is PT better than Destiny?
Is MKX better than Destiny? Is RE7 better than Destiny? Is Tekken 7 better than Destiny? Is God of War better than Destiny?
Oh, why would they say that? Oh. I'm doing that fucking
You want to do it or you want
Just wait for it to be over.
That's right for it to be honest.
Just wait for it to be over. It's like
Whatever.
Don't be too harsh.
I'm not gonna be too harsh. It's fine. There's only one game I'm gonna be really harsh if you guys even dare to attack it. So don't fucking try it.
All right.
I don't know which one that is.
Yeah, I wonder which one
Yeah.
it is. That's crazy.
Did you put?
I don't know.
Did you put Last of Us multiplayer on here?
Yes,
All right,
I
Steve,
did.
cut.
Actually, it's on there.
Pick one. You're
Steve,
wait,
it's your
Last
time.
of Us 1 is a PS4, right?
It's too late,
Yeah.
man.
Fuck you.
You were Dookian.
You son of a bitch! I can't believe it's not even on
I
here.
just reminded you
No,
that-
because the chat kept saying
I
Last of Us 2.
I
They
reminded
kept saying it, and I was telling them
Yeah,
no.
you said
just
no to
reminded
Last of Us
you
2,
your
but
favorite
didn't
thing
put Last of Us
existed.
1 on here.
Fucking shit, man.
Let him put it on there. Come on. What
There's
the
no
hell?
room.
There's plenty of room.
Put it next to PT.
I can put it right here. LOU us in one.
You have to find a pen.
Let Steve say his thing. Let's piece for it.
He has 2 pens.
Yeah.
Why does he have 2
You
pens?
have to find a way to get it.
Steve, just take the.
Damn, he just threw it at me.
I was giving him the pen.
Aggressive that was.
Giving him one.
Aggressive, he threw it at
Kenny,
me.
you taught that superbly.
Thank you, 82.
I want to put 1, but I mean, because with LOU,
R. Remastered.
remastered. Okay, there you go.
Lore.
Good shit. Lure. Lure. Okay.
All right, cut a game, Steve.
All right.
Oh, okay. What do we got
order.
here? What the fuck is? Okay, I can't even see shit. You guys are gonna defend that to the fucking blue in the face. Death Stranding was PS4?
Yes.
Holy
was.
crap! Simmons, relax. I'm looking. Don't you?
While we're young, bro.
Wow, these are really good games. Holy
I know.
crap.
PS4 is the best PlayStation system.
That's why I was like,
I have no idea what the fuck Odin Sphere is.
That's
really good.
That's what I expected.
hack-and-slash
All
RPG.
right.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry.
So that's Simmons.
Wait a minute.
Particularly, I played it too.
Odin Sphere, a fucking PS2 game?
Oh,
The original.
PS4 remake
The
is
original.
so
Oh, so it's like a
remake.
So they remade it for the PS4, added a bunch of new things, and they made it so much better.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually. The funny thing is, they actually included with that version of the game the original game, but there's no reason to play it because it's just.
It's good, but is it like the best Vanillaware game?
Yes.
Is it pretty much the best?
We'll fight over this. I don't know if we'll fight. We'll struggle.
Yeah,
It's the best playing vanilla.
I think that's a good question.
That's
It's like
That's
13 Sentinels is up here.
Because it's just like okay, they completely redid the battle system to the point where it is like an insane monster of a combo, crazy game. Like
I played quite a bit of the original Odin Sphere on.
and
pre-ordered
gameplay is
you would,
completely.
Max, you would actually like the gameplay for this. It is actually.
It's insane.
It's got sauce, like actual.
Oh, yeah.
so much fucking gameplay sauce.
But and they revamped how that because the original was like really weird and how it leveled up and everything.
The problem is that you two are pretty much the only two guys that actually played it. All three of us have
But
not played it.
and here's the thing. No, I've the only one that has other experience with the game just in general, not this version.
Yeah.
And even if they did improve it, like Odin Sphere is good, but it's like an 8. You know, maybe this one's a little bit.
this
better.
one's like a 9 for sure.
Yeah, maybe it's a bit better.
Oh, it's.
But I don't
So
think
much
I would.
better.
I'd defend it against like Devil May Cry 5.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of.
It's the comparison that gets me, where it's like,
Yeah.
okay, so in this, I would put Blackout even above it, where it's like, fuck.
I mean, I
man.
definitely played Blackout more, but
You both beat Odin Sphere, yes or no?
yeah.
That is a no. He hesitated.
You mean saying yes to get rid of it?
Yes.
Yes, get rid. Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's kind of like it's great, but
It is a great game. To be honest, I think we just wanted it up there. So again,
I was like, wait,
Honorable
what?
mention.
It got remade? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
it did.
it is. It's great.
so
It's
Literally a
It's really
super
good.
late PS2 game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was an amazing PS4 game.
Yeah,
Right.
it's beautiful, dude. It's a beautiful game.
All right, so
Simmons, you're up.
Simmons, your turn. This is a hard list, by the way.
very
Like we're kind of
There's
starting
a
off.
lot of good games on
We're
here.
starting off some easier
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
but it's
yeah,
going to get very hard very fast. Giggity.
Chad is shocked about PT. Guys, do you not play that game?
I mean, are you surprised?
That a lot of people haven't played the game.
People haven't been able to even.
Well, I mean, yeah, now. Damn, okay.
Something happened.
That's going in. I thought that was a notification. I'm like, damn.
it was like trying to tell me
1
something.
million gift subs.
Yeah, let's go.
So it's going pretty good.
On that note,
Oh, there we go. Oh, really?
no, you not
Not
yet.
That smells so good, man. You smell that?
See what you smelling?
That smells so good.
Cookies.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cookies.
I'll be real with y'all. I didn't want to go too spicy, but let's make it spicy here. Dark Souls 3.
Ooh, that is. Okay.
It might be a good Dark Souls.
That's an extra spice on that.
But
one.
is it really the best of its kind on the system?
Well, of a Soulsborne.
There's only a Souls game you have. Actually, no, it isn't.
Sekiro.
No, but
But that doesn't really count.
But also,
Yeah.
That's some spice.
You know
I
what?
wrote it.
I like it. I played it when it came out. I even did New Game Plus on it, and but I don't know if I would defend it that much. Right? I don't know if I would go.
I think it's cool, but there's also some, like-
Sekiro.
There's some like boss fights in 3 that are kind of like bullshit.
I don't know if I remember any bullshit bosses.
Like almost too
I think
much.
overall, I don't know. I think Dark Souls. I mean, if you mean some of the DLC stuff,
Yes,
like
that is what I mean.
Yeah, some of the DLC stuff's pretty fucking
with
challenging.
what was the name? It has 3 forms.
Sister
Yes.
Frida or something?
Sister
Frida.
Frida. Yeah.
Frida.
I mean, it was. I don't know. I'd argue that was still a pretty good fight, though.
It's good. No, it's an amazing
It-
fight.
it's kind of a
fucking soup.
Soup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the soup?
Shut
Shut up, Kenny. Man, yeah, but I don't. I do think it's one of the better Dark Souls games, but I don't. I
don't
think,
feel super heavily about it.
I think we got two Souls kind of games here. We got that one. And we got Max.
Sonic Mania.
Yeah.
What's the one over here?
I'm saying if we're like, we're gonna have a top 10 list.
Yeah, I get it. Yes, yeah, of course. Let's just take off Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. It's great. All right. It's
does
still
good.
like probably a 9 to 10.
It's
game.
top of the generation.
Yeah,
it's like a must play.
Yeah, like if you haven't played it, it's a godlike game.
Damn.
But
Chopped.
dude, I don't know.
Early too.
Also, there's some games in here that are like, these are PS4 games, right?
Yeah, and that's not really a PS4 game. It's kind of like on everything.
Yeah.
So I don't really think PS4 when I think Dark Souls 3. That's another big aspect.
Chad, don't worry. Some of these games I just want to put up here because, like, I want to talk about it because they're great games, but at the same time, like, I wasn't really expecting Dark Souls 3 necessarily to get up there. I wasn't expecting Witcher 3 or Odin Sphere. I just wanted to see them, get mentioned because they're really good. This is an amazing generation.
Since we haven't cut a Kenny game, so Kenny's just got to go now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we're skipping over Max because it would be your turn, but I guess you got Kenny.
Max already cut a game. Kenny got to cut a game.
Okay, that's true. Okay. Kenny, hurry up. Kenny, you got to cut a game.
All right,
What do you
Jesus
hate?
Christ, you said Doom.
Doom? What? Doom 2016?
I'm kind of with Kenny.
Okay, I know. I mean, it's his choice. I'm just shocked.
I'm kind of with him on this just because, as much as the game is great, I mean, I think of it as a PC game.
All right, that's fair.
I don't really think of it as a PS4.
And it was out on
game.
everything at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I can. If we're leaning in that argument a little bit, I played it on
slaps.
PS4.
I personally say Doom is probably the best out of the series.
It is
so
one
far.
of the best games of that
My
generation.
personal goatee for 2016 for sure. Absolute goatee of 2016 for me. But I just think of it as a PC
the
game.
only issue of that is.
Well, the
In
thing
those
is, too,
games, we'll never have a PC games list.
Yeah.
Because you have to have like generational PC games.
Yeah.
Would you still argue that Doom is still the best Doom game, or Doom
Well,
2016?
I thought it was
better
great.
than the other two.
And then Max said, "Hey Kenny, check out Doom running on my PC with my 144
That was
megahertz."
Eternal.
Yeah,
But you can still do that with Doom.
yeah.
The first one. So.
That was crazy.
I'm
But like
sorry.
I said, like make Gordon music.
Yeah,
all
Mick
that
Gordon
stuff.
just
Yeah, there's.
I don't know.
Actually, you
It's
know
too
what?
damn good.
Thinking of that, Doom can. It's almost unfair because some of these games, like I can see Dark Souls 3 maybe not going on top.
But
of
what if we
PS4.
have a best first-person shooter list,
Yeah.
and then Doom goes on there?
I would
That is,
100%
we are going
make
to be
sure
the most
that
unequipped
was
for
fair.
that list of all time.
Hey, we're experts, first-person shooter guys.
Doesn't
we're
matter.
experts.
This man's got
That's
the first
definitely
nuke.
one
You
of
got
the
the
best.
first
That's right,
nuke
and you got the
ever.
first nuke
First
on
nuke
fucking
ever.
YouTube.
Dude,
First nuke.
I have
Poke him sucking his nipples.
I have never
Poke
played
him again.
Half-Life.
Steve has.
I've never played through a Quake game.
Steve has.
I've never played Half-Life 2
Or Wolfenstein.
I
never played Wolfenstein.
Bruh, like I have never played those. Like, I've
Cyberstein
been one
and
of the
Wolfen.
worst.
I played
educators.
Killzone. I played, Half-Life. I played Counter-Strike.
I played Quake.
You played Quake, okay. None of us have done Wolfenstein.
Stein and Wolfen.
Okay. Stein.
Wolfenstein.
I played the original Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein.
I shot Hitler in the face until he died.
Wolfenstein.
That's original Wolfenstein.
Oh, you know what?
Nice.
Oh,
Max, we're equipped. Come on. We know first-person shooter.
Bro, I have not played
well,
Half-Life.
Doom would win.
That's you. I played Half-Life vigorously.
I've never played Allied Assault.
You ever play
What was
Overwatch?
that?
Barely. That's
Overwatch.
third-person game.
Is it?
Third person.
Oh, damn.
No, it's first-person.
No, you can turn. Oh, well, some of the characters can be third person.
Yeah.
Anyway, all I'm saying is,
Duke Nukem.
hey, we're not gonna have a PC games list, bro. So where does that go?
Jetstream, how dare you?
How dare you?
Dark City has the highest quantity of high quality bosses in the series. Anyone
It is very good.
To get that far.
It is very good. There's not a lot of bullshit bosses in DS3. They're all really cool.
I know. We know that. Like,
All right, so okay, so
No.
Kenny said Doom. I'm with Kenny on cutting it. It's down to the three of you.
I'm gonna say keep it.
Make Gordon, bro.
So you're saying keep it.
Kenny?
You're saying keep it.
I said I
Down
don't
to
cut it, so
you.
you guys.
You're the
being-
tiebreaker. It's 2-2,
It being
Nico.
as fucking influential as it has been on the entire first-person
I made it.
shooter
You guys. You told me to go fast, and Doom was written really
Yeah.
big.
Wow.
So fuck all of you.
All right, you got it.
Go, Kenny, go right fast. Oh, fucking Doom.
Honesty, I love it.
It's big.
I love the
It
honesty.
is, Sonic Mania was
It was right there. I just
go.
fucking saw it. Doom was
There you go,
written
right
so
there.
big.
Tiebreak
Tidy.
it. Tiebreak it, Nico. Cut or stay.
It was really big.
Who wrote that?
I wrote it big.
You wrote it big. There you
was
go. Nice. That's yeah, that's smart. There you go. You got it right in the Kenny's head.
yeah, I kind of. There we go. Oh, now I want it to stay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think it should stay.
All right.
All right, it stays.
And it goes to me.
All right.
But I'm not that sad.
Only because I don't think it's gonna make it very long in this room. I'm sorry, Nico. Persona 5.
Oh, man, don't do it now.
All right, hold on.
There's got to be some other ones, man, before we get to that conversation.
Oh,
Come on, man.
okay. Then Sonic Mania.
It's the best Sonic game.
it is the best Sonic
You can
game.
play it on fucking anything.
That's true.
It is
It's
the
like
best
on
Sonic.
Switch and everything.
It's on
Yeah,
everything.
but it's on everything. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a PS4 game, so.
Frankly, the best way to play it is on PC because there is a fucking massive, thriving mod community for the game.
For Sonic Mania?
Yes.
Weird.
People make whole fucking new games.
Even in
out
a
of it.
2D game? How
Yes. Insane.
That's
fucking
sorta cool.
thriving community of
Here, let me get a opinion. Two pants.
Sonic Mania mods.
weird. You went Dookie.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
Dookie.
Sonic Mania.
Sonic Mania.
Yeah,
Charming
you
as
went
hell.
Dookie.
Those Saturn levels, dude, are awesome.
Yeah, they'll chase the UFO.
I'm like, these are so sick.
It's fucking.
A fucking
It's
5-year-old.
really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, next. Nico?
Yeah, my turn. Titanfall 2.
Man, have you played that game?
I don't know, Nico. I don't know.
It's cool, but I mean, fuck, man. Look at this fucking list.
Hey, man, that is not an excuse. You gotta be able. There's a reason that it has to go outside of it. No, look at the
okay,
list.
I'll say this. Arguably this.
What is he whispering?
I don't know. I'm backing Steve on this.
Yes. I'm not gonna make this fun. Nope, I'm not jumping in there. I'll let whoever needs to that. Nope,
Wow, Chad.
nope, I'm not doing it. All right, so Titanfall 2. I say nay.
That was yours, right?
Yes,
that was yours. So
there.
like,
I think no.
what? So what is? Why is Titanfall 2 good?
It is the most unique.
Awesome campaign.
Yes.
Is the campaign good?
It's
Yes,
the
yeah,
last
it's-
great first-person shooter game.
It's like a unique campaign, has a bunch of cool, crazy wall-running mechanics.
Yeah.
Like you literally have Optimus Prime. Peter North does Optimus Prime's voice.
Okay. Wait, Optimus Prime. What?
He said okay. He said okay though. So he was like, yeah, okay.
I was waiting for Simmons' reaction. Hey, yo, what?
Hey, yo, wait, what?
Peter Cullen does Optimus Prime's voice. Does the voice of the robot. And it's cool. Like it's short. It's like a nice digestible 6 hours.
Okay.
Make sure you go ask your
Is
mother
the
who that
multiplayer
Chad.
is the multiplayer in it actually good? Is
The
it?
multiplayer is like generational, but obscure. The multiplayer of Titanfall 2 is the vampire savior of online shooter multiplayer games.
Okay, I got a good question.
People fucking love it.
Okay, so if Titanfall 2 was this good, why don't we have a Titanfall 3?
They wanted to make money off of another multiplayer that they.
Well,
thought was
they're
right.
Pretty much all this wall running shit ran its course.
Well,
like, after
they
Advanced
also
Warfare.
released the
Of course.
game literally within a week of Battlefield and one other game.
Yeah, they're-
and
I guess
EA
their own game.
sabotaged the fuck out of the.
Ran its course.
Yeah.
While running.
It's because EA.
Yeah, EA essentially sent its own shit to die.
Oh, because of Apex.
and then Apex was the spiritual successor.
Yeah, Apex. Yeah.
I see.
That's what I'm saying. They wanted to move in a different direction of where they can milk, their fan base.
Well, they made Apex without EA's approval.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
really?
they made it under the desk, and then that came out, and they just released it. And EA was like, "What?" And then it made money, so they didn't care.
I got a question. Is the single player campaign that's in that game anywhere near as good as some of the best single player campaigns that are up here?
Yes.
I would argue Titanfall 2 should stay over Uncharted 4.
Fuck, seriously?
Yeah,
No way.
Uncharted 4's got a really good campaign, but it's not my favorite Uncharted game.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait. What's your favorite Uncharted game?
2.
Two is
Just like the settings in 2, and 2 was mind blowing, dude.
yeah, that's true.
I gotta keep it real. I've never heard that in a studio before. How the fuck do you make a game when the developer's just giving you money?
Because you know if they ask, they won't let you make it.
How the fuck do they know where their money is going? You're making a game. That means your
They're
resources are
making
being.
something else, and then this is on the side.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
They're making something else, and they're making something else. And they made this in secret.
I've never heard of that in the game.
Old Infinity Ward devs. Those are Call of Duty 4 people that did that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's like private fucking. It's like, and the devs or the poster comes over. Hey, what's going on? Nothing.
No. They just released it, and they're like, "So what's happening?"
Yeah.
And then because they release it as like Well, the only way we're going to get people on our side is if people play it.
Right.
So the playtests are all super positive, and we have a multiplayer idea for and then that's when it just showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And then everyone was playing it. It was getting huge buzz, huge word of mouth, and a ton of fucking people were playing it. And then EA was like, all this crazy buzz for this. When did you guys make this? Oh, who fucking cares? Let's
Just do it.
Here's some money for the full release.
Jesus, that's crazy.
Okay, how about this? Is Titanfall 2 better than Blackout?
No. The multiplayer experience of Blackout's peak is
Not to
That is
not to any of
But
us.
there is
That is a harsh
no
comparison,
single
but it's not
player in
wrong.
Blackout. There was no single.
And
It's the only COD game without a campaign.
Blackout is effectively like we're talking just the
Single player
experience.
There's no single player in Blackout. We're specifically talking about
Right.
only Blackout multiplayer.
Right. And
Only
that's,
that.
And that's why the comparison's kind of like, wait a
Well,
second.
I mean, it's like I'm saying. So you have a solid single player campaign, you got solid multiplayer, but does the single player campaign beat out some of the best, some of the top shit? Like, does it beat out God of War?
No,
does it beat out
no,
Spider-Man?
absolutely- no, it
Does beat out
doesn't.
This does it beat out this.
And you know what? It doesn't. It doesn't.
And if the multiplayer doesn't
See?
even beat out
Nico's doing some good
Blackout,
points.
Yeah.
then it
And the multiplayer experience of Blackout is so exemplary of this generation that that's not going anywhere anytime
I
soon.
mean, I'm
So-
sorry. I know there's a shit ton of
Nico's
people who
using
love.
logic.
I know
You know,
He's using logic and science.
It's
Ban
fucked up
him.
too. It's fucked up too because
Burn him.
If I had the option to play Blackout or
You'd play
Titanfall
Blackout.
2, I would play Blackout.
I know.
That's so fucked.
All right, let's take it off.
Yeah.
That's so.
I'm
it's
sorry, chat.
Titty and
I'm
full.
sorry.
Yeah.
I don't mean.
Me and Steve voted to
Stop
keep
using-
it, just so you know.
Yes,
Stop
we
using
did.
science.
We did, chat.
Me and
Stop
Steve
using
voted
science
to
and
keep
Stop
it.
logic.
that. Stop
we
that.
did.
Stop that trying to defend yourself.
Nah, we did.
Stop trying to say.
There's
Sorry,
a lot
I'm
of
sorry,
booze.
Chad. I'm sorry. I
There's a
know.
lot of booze.
Stop trying to
guys.
say
I didn't-
Nico's trying to save us precious sleep time.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill Titanfall again.
Cut,
Great.
Steve. Steve, cut.
Steve.
Cut.
You're at a GTA 5. Come on.
You guys made a very interesting argument. The problem is that we're not talking about previous gen Uncharted. You know what I mean?
No, we're not.
So that shouldn't apply. You know what I mean?
But it also.
But you're right.
But that in comparison to all the other goated ass shit on here is all I'm talking about.
You want to cut Uncharted 4?
No, because I wrote it. So fuck you. Oh wait, I
No,
didn't.
you didn't. I did.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's Simmons' handwriting.
Nah. You know what I haven't played though?
Don't pick a game you haven't played.
Oh well, I mean I did that for Odin Sphere, and you guys were fine with that. I haven't played 13 Sentinels.
Yeah,
I have not. I don't know what the hell that is.
it's okay. Simmons and I both played it.
It's an RTS.
Nobody else is.
RTS.
So
Hey.
it's probably one of the cooler story games, but really story focused games. There's not much of a.
Nico, how do we defend this story?
So
How do we
the funny-
talk, how do we talk about this?
The problem is the defense is the one movie that Simmons likes with Tom Hanks and shit. That's that.
What's
Right.
it, how do we? No, Nico, you gotta get here. How do we defend the story? You know the memery on this.
I know you can't tell anybody.
You are
the story.
cursed. Anyone who plays that game is cursed to not say
Here I
anything
get.
about
Well,
it.
here,
Damn, what the fuck?
well, here's the thing that you can say in its defense too. If you are a fan of old '80s sci-fi, in any way, like you
Okay.
grew up with that,
I am a fan of
you will
that.
love this story.
Is it not Cloud Atlas, the anime?
No.
No.
Okay, I thought it was.
No.
I thought it was all about like you play as one character in time, and the butterfly effect affects all these other characters in time.
It's so it's a beautiful homage to '80s sci-fi, like all just littered throughout it, and it's done in such a way where you're like, you start off thinking you're like, oh, this is kind of derivative, I see, and then you're like, wait, what the fuck? And then it starts just getting like, you open up, you peel back one layer, and you're like, okay, I'm starting to see what this is, and you're like, wait, no,
it's not.
wait, oh, there's more to it. What the?
No,
what the? This
no,
isn't an apple
what?
at all. It's a
No,
fucking orange.
You go to you go to this layer.
yeah,
And then
and
you take out this layer.
it's you can't.
This layer.
Being an asshole.
And then you get to this layer.
Oh!
Kenny being an asshole.
Because you're saying, like, there was like this thing-
Nico, do the honors.
when I was looking at it, I was
Wait.
like, I don't think I can get through
Keep
this.
defending it. You
I'm
can.
not
but
sure
you
I
already
can
know,
do
you know
this.
the inevitable.
And Nico and Al had to sit there like on Discord with me and like force me through like
We
this
did.
one part. Just get through this. I'm like, okay.
I knew he'd get to that part. He was
Whatever.
like, he wasn't gonna make it. And I was like,
And
just
then
listen.
we get, and then something insane happens. Then you're like, it's like what? And then what? And then it just keeps going because you think, oh, it's Terminator. No, it's ET. No, it's Back to the Future. No, it's Godzilla. No, it's Matrix. No, it's what is this?
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, despite you would think it would collapse under the weight of its own ambition, and it would have like all of these.
But it sticks the landing.
It's not even just, it's actually surprising like oh no, this just makes sense. Like apparently, I mean, the reason that this game took so long, like, what Simmons, you have a poster from what year was it when they first like
Fuck,
dropped?
dude, that's like E3 2008 or something.
Yeah, and it was like, this was like 10 years before the game actually released.
Yeah.
For the modern day comparison, the way that Expedition 33, did you beat it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. When Expedition 33 eventually reveals and shows all of its stuff, it's kind of like that.
Oh, it's so much better. Like,
Here we go.
We've got cookies.
Cookies! I knew I smelled something good.
God.
I knew I smelled something good.
Are we taking a break? And
It's time
maybe
for
we should
cookies.
save the cookies until after we eat weird things.
I smell something good, but
You're gonna need to bring up that
are
other.
they gonna get cold?
Happy face on your foot.
They won't
You
get
gotta
cold.
have it on your foot.
I smell cookies.
Happy face on your foot. I'm gonna draw a happy
all
face
right.
on your elbow.
All right, JJ, what are we first eating? We're already in full screen.
No, I'm not gonna draw it. Daddy would get mad at me.
Not bad. How you doing? Is that you up there?
You draw a happy face on me. Wanna draw a happy face on my face?
Oh, she does. She does.
Is that good?
Oh, okay. Well, Japanese symbols here. All right. And
rice cracker.
This scares me. This is what the
Rice
durian thing
cracker,
looks like.
purple
Alright.
sweet potato.
Here we go.
Ashley, you want a bite? No, I'm fine.
thank you.
Rice cracker.
Well,
Nice.
we've been
Purple
at the
sweet
list,
potato.
Is it
and we're almost done.
We're almost done with the list. We're almost done.
Almost there, guys. All right.
Whoa, this smells very sweet.
Oh, it is very sweet.
Wait, don't eat it.
Okay.
I'm just
It's
examining.
thick. It's extremely thick. It's got some purple.
Check
it's got
it.
some-
Get a whiff of this, chat.
on it. That's a purple cracker.
Get a big whiff of that.
The purple stuff.
It smells delightful, JJ.
Right?
It actually smells very good.
This,
I don't think there's anything dank about
this
it.
is made from sweet potato. Are you telling me this is made from the same thing that makes
dank about
ube?
this.
Ube, chat.
Do you want a
oh
piece
my
of this,
God,
Ripley?
guys,
Okay.
focus. Listen to me here before we take a bite of
I
this.
can make it tomorrow
Whip.
morning
Oh
if
my
you guys
God.
want.
Listen.
Listen,
Pancakes are good, right?
Yeah.
pancakes
But
are
if you go to
great.
Trader Joe's and you buy ube pancakes,
Mochi.
Oh.
pancakes.
mochi?
Yeah.
Mochi ube pancakes.
Ube mochi
Holy
mochi.
God, regular pancakes suck. They suck. Like they're, dude, this is so, ube pancakes are so much better. And they're literally purple sweet potato mochi pancake. They're so good.
Oh, bobe.
Ooh, they're so much better. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is fluffy as fuck.
Wow.
It's fluffy as fuck, boy.
It,
Also dry.
it melts in your mouth.
Say that louder.
And you know what?
People on the side.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's very
wow.
disrespectful.
It's fluffy.
Jeez,
Shucks.
please,
It's
dude.
like a cereal bar.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this.
I better go.
I'm eating this whole
It's gone.
Me too.
Really?
I'm eating this whole thing.
That was really good.
It's really good.
Most of
Ripley,
the most of
wanna try a
the
bite?
most of the
I
chat.
didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
Oh, you didn't like it very much?
That's
I
fine.
like it.
It's something cinnamon.
I can't taste it.
Yeah.
Like it's gone.
Great. Ube's great.
This is delicious, dude.
Ube's good.
I'm telling you, dude.
It
Those
smells.
ube pancakes are insane. They're so good.
It's right. It's actually not as sweet tasting as it smells.
That's why it's good.
It does smell sweeter than it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Which I
Yeah,
like.
it does.
Yeah.
Right.
I wish I could see the
Very
nutritional
light.
facts just don't have the sugars in it, but just tasting it. I
Don't
don't
worry
think
about it.
I just think it
Chalky.
doesn't.
That was a good pick.
Yeah, that's a good call.
It's
chalky.
chalky.
It's a little
It's
chalky.
dry as heck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a dehydrated treat.
All right, JJ.
Okay.
All right, JJ. Next,
Next.
give us.
It's good for what it is, I think.
It is.
I think I do need a drink after this.
Oh, goody. This one also looks very.
No.
Don't eat it.
I'm not gonna do
So
it.
scared.
Nico's about to eat it.
Think about eat it. Steven,
It's putting it up to my nose.
it smells like nothing.
Chat, you gotta get another whiff of this. Here we go. We're gonna do it together. Ready?
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Sorry. Taking a whiff.
Oh
I hate that.
Yeah,
All right.
there we go,
Sniff
chat.
a chat.
Yeah.
It smells like nothing.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah, it
looks
doesn't
like
smell like anything.
looks like an uncolored corn pop.
Proud to have my pops.
All right, we're gonna eat some mangosteen.
This is
Freeze-dried mangosteen.
First time.
No added sugar.
Standing blocking mango
Some
steaming.
Wolfenstein and Cyberpilot. All right, 3, 2, 1.
The heck is this?
This is good. I like
Oh
this one
wow!
better.
It just melts. Just
A big old flavor of mango just popped up.
That is delicious.
That's
oh my
great.
gosh.
Trust me, these aren't dank at all.
That's yummy.
You don't like this, Steve?
Interesting.
Look at his face.
I want another one. That was good.
Look at his face.
It's not
I'd like
bad.
one.
Yeah.
It's
That was
different.
I've
great.
never had real mangosteen though. Or
Oh,
is that- I don't know
I'm
if
waiting for more.
I don't know if I
man.
am I pronounced
Mango
it right.
drink.
Yeah, that's weird.
That was great.
Mango,
It just like melts
Mango
in your
strike.
mouth.
Well, it's freeze dried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like once the moisture hits
I
it,
don't
it just
even
goes.
know
bleh.
what the real fruit tastes like.
What?
Oh, you don't taste. You've never had like
Right.
regular mango?
Ripley.
Mangosteen.
Oh,
Whatever. Say
It's a mango's cousin.
I guess that's different.
It's different. It's like this little apple-looking thing
I feel like
with
it has
white
apple.
flesh that look like these little pods
Well, that's good.
inside.
Oh, that passes the good test.
I like it way more than regular mango. I think it tastes way better. It tastes like something between mango.
Oh, you don't like
and a
regular
plum.
mango?
Yeah, he's
really.
not into
Oh
it.
man.
It's
hate
like
the
apple and a
It's
plum.
always you're a texture guy. That's right.
texture of
my
mango
dad is the same way.
That makes me go crazy. I hate it.
My dad doesn't like the texture.
It's like a slimy egg.
This one's fun.
Trader Joe's and like it's just
I don't know what I have in there.
typical
It's like a
upper class
slimy
yummy
egg,
shop.
but
at.
you eat eggs sunny side up.
I've had
Ripley
these.
gets so excited by us eating sour and spicy
Yes.
things.
Oh.
She tries to give us.
Oh, is that what this is? Oh,
yeah.
sour,
These are bomb.
sour things are.
Yeah, she makes us eat
Oh, I'm about to mess
wasabi at the when we go get sushi.
This is really sour. You're gonna
Yeah.
see me make some disgusting faces.
It's not that sour.
Okay.
Oh, I got.
It's not that. No, not at all.
Over here.
It's a grape. Grapes aren't that sour.
Yeah, come on. Dude,
All right.
you think grapes are sour?
And
Doesn't make any sense.
grapes are not sour. And 3, 2, 1. These are frozen grapes. Woo!
Oh yeah. Okay, get past it. Get past it.
He's turning into a monster.
His
Yeah.
face turned red.
He's turning into Mr. Hyde. He's turning into Mr. Hyde.
It's pretty sour.
Is it the end? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Wow.
Man.
He's about to turn into a werewolf.
Yeah.
911.
Looks like he was about to do a haka.
Oh, we get to the center. It's okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get sugar.
Sweet relief in the end because you get to the grape. Then it goes
He's
like,
morbing.
does it end?
He's morbing.
Oh.
Where is the end?
Oh man.
I don't think I'll have another one of those.
I love
I know. It's a one
It's kind of.
Those are intense.
The great parts in the center is nice.
Yeah, it gives you relief in the end, which is good. Instead of like a warhead, which is just really sour, and then a really crappy candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I haven't had some of that sour in a long time.
I think I got
One more thing.
One more thing. And this is the dank thing.
He's coming from
I
her
know what it
pocket.
is.
Not
Jessica
dang.
pulled it out of her
The
pocket.
depths of
She's
dank.
hiding that shit.
Jessica was hiding this.
Hiding what?
Hiding that what?
Simmons.
Wow.
I am redeemed.
His children.
You
I am redeemed.
yours is worse and repeated. I
Not
don't wanna
what?
hear it.
No.
I don't want to hear
Two
it.
wrongs.
You have to show the chat and see if anybody in the chat knows what it is.
I
Two
mean-
wrongs don't make a right,
Chat,
Steve.
whose parents gave you these for medicinal purposes? Chat, whose parents would give you
Oh, come on.
What is it? I can't tell.
for
Seriously?
medicinal purposes?
No, this is gross, dude. No.
What is it?
No, 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 no.
I don't know what it is
No,
either.
no, I can read.
Are we gonna have to go to the bathroom?
No, no, no.
All right,
Not
now
about runes.
No, 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 no.
My
No, no.
Yep. See, everybody has these when they're a kid. Like
No.
literally, everybody has these when they're a
No.
and it has fiber.
kid. My great shot, most, like a lot of Asian families
No.
will give their kids these.
Anytime I have a cold or sore throat, my parents would pull these out and say, "Suck on it," and I'm like, "Yes."
Am I gonna die?
No.
I'm saying no.
It literally is healing.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Like-
My mom eats them.
Yeah.
What's it?
Okay.
Okay. Wait, I don't even know what it is
Is it
though.
nutritional?
Oh, okay. Let's describe it, JJ.
Yeah.
Let's describe it. What is it?
It's dried preserved plum.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Just dried plums.
No, no. Oh, no.
Come on, Simmons.
Oh, no, no, no. My grandfather had a plum.
Simmons,
Yeah.
this
No,
is
Ray,
great.
it's like,
Simmons, listen.
No, no, no,
You
no.
did quail eggs, my
No,
dude.
no, barely. And then I almost died.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
give
not-
Simmons two.
This is a fruit.
No, no.
Ripley, is
No,
that gonna,
no,
is that
no.
gonna hurt us?
You
No, no.
smell it?
Not today.
Oh, it smells.
Give him two.
You triple smelled it.
Damn, it smells like
It got worse every time.
No.
He triple smelled it and it got worse every
Smell this
time.
close to the camera for the chat. We're gonna give chat up close sniffer.
Yeah,
Oh.
sniff it, chat.
No.
Sniff my breath.
Use your nose, chat.
Plum
Sniff
traumatic
it.
stress disorder.
Yeah, it's
Just keep
it
going.
smells like a raisin.
Yeah, it's also
Just
like
think of raisins.
like it's a really dank
Get up here, dude. Kenny, get up here. Look at the
stick
camera.
stick your
look
face
Chat in
in
the
there.
eye and stick your nose in that.
Oh,
sweet stuff.
no.
Smells like a raisin.
Yeah, smells like
It smells like a raisin. Bro.
The more I sniffed it, the more intense it got.
Oh, okay, so it's
Yeah, he's like, do it again.
oh, you know what? It's like a raisin and a Cuban cigar.
It is like a Cuban cigar.
Yeah, it's absolutely like yeah,
Right?
yeah, a raisin and a Cuban cigar. Yeah.
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 One more time.
Yeah. It's like a raisin and I can.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like you walked into a Vegas casino.
Yeah.
That's the preservative.
That's what it is. That's
Yeah,
All right.
Absolutely smell.
All right, I'm taking this. I'm choosing.
Oh,
Oh, give
now you got to do two
Give him
now.
the
You
Simmons.
have to do two. Look at that.
All right.
Oh, nice snap.
This is gonna be rough.
One off.
This is gonna
It's gonna easily be the testicle of an animal.
They got seeds inside them?
He's small. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Something going on in there.
I don't want to swallow
This
that.
could definitely be an animal's testicle, and we would not know.
Wow, man, please.
Is there
don't
seeds
say that.
Simmons just like
He's hiding.
Come on.
Put it here.
We do
Come
this
on,
together.
We're all
doing it together.
Everybody says there's seeds
No,
inside.
I know.
Okay. There is a seed inside. It's like a plum.
Oh, so
right?
you
You don't want to chew on the seed.
You don't want to chew
Oh,
it, but
check it out.
literally.
You can
Thank you for telling me, Ripley.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The plum has a seed.
Literally,
Oh, okay.
have a
Oh,
cold
good to know.
I've been down this road before.
Just once.
We can
No,
do
I've
this.
done it once
We're
before.
gonna do it together.
Suck on it.
Dude,
We're all gonna die
He's like,
together.
oh, like,
Simmons.
let's not die again.
Get out of the way of the
So
board.
you don't
yeah.
chew on
Move
it.
the
You
board.
have to like suck.
Stop hiding behind the board, Simmons.
No,
really,
no.
really have to.
Not
then-
today.
We're gonna do this together, man.
No.
Nico's here for a reason, dude.
Look at this peer pressure,
We're all
Simmons.
gonna
Don't you
die
love it?
together, okay?
Don't you love this peer
Put
pressure,
this out of the
Simmons?
way. All right, let's all stand for this. This is probably going to be one of the weirder things we ate in a while.
This,
Hey, Simmons, we ate durian together, dude. And my whole room smelled bad for a week.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
All right.
That's good.
And Kenny almost died.
So we're not biting down on it. We're sucking on it.
we suck it. We
suck
have to
it.
suck on it?
It takes a lot of saliva to suck on it, but like you have to keep sucking on it, and then it's eventually gotta get soft.
Oh, and then you chew it.
And then we
And then
start
you kinda,
chewing
like,
the
chew
rind
it.
off of it.
Yeah, like this is supposed to
We
last.
have to suck the.
So it's
we have to suck the
a
Cuban
sunflower
out
seed.
of it.
The Cuban cigar.
No, think of it as like a really long-lasting cough drop.
Okay.
All right. Let's get more centered, Kenny.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, boys. Yeah, cheers.
Fun.
Hey, look at
Happy Summer Games Fest.
Yeah, there you go.
Summer Games Fest. Oh, that tastes like cardboard. That definitely tastes like cardboard.
It gets sweeter as more you suck on it,
Right.
but you have to like really just keep
That's fun.
sucking on it.
Dude,
Oh, it kind of sour.
tastes like a Mexican candy.
Yeah.
Oh, sour.
The watermelon one.
Yep, we got water.
And they put the chili.
I don't know.
The chili on
I think there's a
top.
lot of Cuban in mine.
With the chili. They put the chili.
I like it. I like it.
No, I don't specifically.
It definitely got cardboardy.
Yeah.
For long.
So,
There's a lot of vitamin C in this.
how is this supposed to help your throat? Like, is this when you got sick?
There's vitamin C.
It's when you get sick.
Is Simmons a
You know,
spitter?
my parents would pull
Simmons
it
is
out
better.
and
No, he's good. Wait, what did you say?
I'm kind of in the same boat with him.
yeah, my parents would say
I got
to eat it and suck on it, and they make sure that it was still in my mouth.
Right, okay.
Like because they know that it takes
like
a while.
Oh my god. Yeah, dates with zinc.
Yeah, they would have me go all the way down to the pit.
So we're gonna be healthy after this, huh?
Yep.
Well,
Vitamin
I
C.
don't know. I hated it when
I'm
I was
getting,
a
I'm
kid.
getting in the middle, and it's getting better.
Yeah.
I'm kind of the opposite.
Wait, hold on.
I am sucking on it.
Again, I'm like, it's
I'm
not going
sucking
away.
on it. My juices are going everywhere.
This is an extended play session, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, biting on it doesn't really do anything.
No.
You can't really bite on it.
what happens? How long are we here for?
Oh yeah.
It's till you get to the pit. So you literally just suck on it, chew. It's just literally supposed to help your throat, and it's supposed to be good for you.
Do we get a cookie after
I
this?
actually want to get one of those Mexican candies now.
You got to the pit, right?
I'm in a pit.
I'm trying to get to the pit faster.
I'm in a pit. But I actually like it. The saltiness at the end.
I very only thought it was very sour.
Yeah.
It gets sweeter the
It gets
more
sweeter. Yeah, it gets sweeter.
the more you start chewing.
That's not that weird.
No.
What's weird is that it has to last for so long.
Yes.
Yeah, it's $150. It's $50.
No, my parents will make sure it's still in my mouth.
It tastes like.
I see what you mean. It needs a lot of saliva to get to that point.
Spicy candy?
We're trying to get there.
What's that?
What do you call it? Spicy candy?
Mexican spicy candy.
Spanish candy, yeah. That's what. I don't know the name of it though.
Okay. Are you going?
What's that stuff we all dipped like our ice cream in when we were kids? The powder. The spice powder.
Lucas. Here in Hawaii.
Lucas. It's like Lucas.
It's yummy.
Oh, okay. It's got a little bit better.
Yeah, it's like you're basically rehydrating it.
Oh.
Wow.
Do we get a cookie after this?
My pit, my pit is gone. I got a good pit.
I use a water bottle.
A very good pit.
I did have
got some
water.
of
I did buy water bottle.
It's actually good at the end.
The rehydrated plum.
So it.
There we go. We're done.
Yep. The dankness goes away when you get to the end. Then it actually starts to taste good.
I guess.
Yeah,
or at
so
least
then it goes
decent.
down to the pit.
Yeah. Then it's like decent.
Hey, what's going on,
Was that
Cookie Girl?
exciting?
I need some
Did
water.
you enjoy watching us suffer?
I need some water. Rip, you need some water. Some water. Oh yeah.
Simmons already left to go get water.
Yeah,
He's gone.
Simmons is relapsing.
Yeah.
My parents loved it, like as they get older, because it's just something that kind of keeps your mind off of things.
Yeah.
Because you're just
So-
chewing and kind of sucking on
So
this
what does
thing.
it do? Is it supposed to help?
Anytime I got a cold, my parents would force me to eat one of those. I
It
hated
definitely
I
has
hated
a
Did
it.
it make you feel better?
I don't know, but it's supposed to be
But
like
it has
that
it
sour.
tastes like it has a ton of vitamin C in it.
Yeah, like it's that sour taste. I don't know if anyone else's parents did that to them. I don't know if anyone knew or eaten this before.
Dude,
Yeah.
what are we gonna taste test at Evo?
Ooh.
No, you got the whole thing.
That's a good idea.
Carolina Reaper.
Oh, that'd be brutal.
I could find some things if you want me to.
You did.
Yeah, I don't get.
I survived.
it.
Yeah.
You did.
Live taste
You
test.
did, Nico.
Where's the trash can? Oh, yeah.
Right there in the corner.
Oh, okay.
I'm under.
I've already eaten 4 cookies.
Nice.
That was fast.
Oh. Here, give me that. I'll throw it away.
Oh, Journey, we get kicked out of Evo.
Dude, if
Evo would
we
get evacuated.
opened a durian at Evo, we would get kicked out.
We get evacuated.
Shit, I kid you not.
Ah.
We would get kicked out.
Yeah.
That
you get
stuff
banned.
is bad.
You get banned.
What stuff? Is it really? Did it smell that bad?
Oh, durian?
You know what? Go to a Smash tournament and then open a durian. You'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be evil if you go to the Smash section and open a durian.
Yeah, yeah.
That would actually
Are they
be
even gonna know?
Yeah, they wouldn't know.
No one
They wouldn't even
knows.
know. No difference, bro. They'd be fine.
No one's gonna know.
evil. We had durian, right? But we had the most concentrated version of it. Like, not concentrated, I would say.
It turned into a fig Newton.
Like, little plastic things, cookie on the outside, but the Newton in the middle is not fig, it's durian.
Okay.
So just that presence of durian, right? Highly processed. You know, not like we just opened a durian, that is so much different. Just the presence of us opening the bags and smelling it, not even biting into it, was enough to permeate the whole office, down the hallway, all the way past the 2 doors and around the bend. I went downstairs and I came back up and I was like, oh! As
Walked
soon as
around
I
the
turned
corner.
You walk around the corner, you're like, holy, because I was here surrounded by it, not telling it was this way. I could not believe it. I got hit by like tear gas. I was like, oh my god. And
Wow.
we had little cookies we took a tiny bite out of. A
And then
tiny
we were
bite.
burping.
And it made us burp like crazy. And every time
like,
we burped it, it
taste
tasted like we
durian.
ate a dead squirrel.
Dude, I'm curious now. Do you have any left?
You're not opening it in my house. Yeah, trust me.
You open it up in the hotel
it
room?
literally messed up Kenny's brain.
Yeah.
He couldn't eat food for like 5 days.
I could go to the Asian market
Oh
tomorrow.
man.
Steve
No.
said he would try a real durian on his stream, and I keep taking pictures of them when I go down to the Asian market to see if he'll do it. And he said he bought one time. He said I would do it. He said I was like I would buy a durian and open it on
Can
my
you
stream.
smell it on the outside, or is it only after you crack
You
it
can
open?
smell it on the outside.
You can smell it on the outside, but when you crack it
but
open,
it's not as bad.
it's a whole new world.
Does it just smell like poo?
No, sweat, BO.
people- yeah,
Smells like BO.
It
Some
smells
people's-
like really rancid BO.
Like
Have you been to
bad
Smash Tournament?
smelly socks. People says it smells like,
Like-
rotten onions with mixed with dirty sweat socks.
yes.
No, it smells like
Sweaty
legit
socks.
Sweaty
BO.
socks.
Is that what it tastes
But
like too?
no, people say it tastes
Like sweet.
Well,
like
so here, it doesn't. When you eat it,
custard.
it doesn't necessarily have that flavor. But the problem is, thank you, sweetheart. The problem
Daddy
is
opened
the after smell.
Open this for me.
Sure, baby. So when you burp, it's over.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys could all, you know,
hair in
come
your
back
mouth?
tomorrow and live stream it outside and open up the dairy.
I'm not live. I'm not.
Dad, if it's
No.
gone, Daddy, it's gone.
We can just smell it.
I mean, you can go to the Asian market. It's there.
Steve, did you ever go buy that durian?
I did. Left it in the car. Didn't do my cooking stream, and so I had to get rid of it because it was just in my car. So
Did it smell bad?
yeah. But I put it in a plastic. I put it in plastic.
That's why Steve has a new car.
There you go. I put it in plastic and it's fine.
Can I have coconut water too? Is this down in the fridge?
It was downstairs in the mini fridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that next to the big fridge? Or?
It was right where Ripley and you were doing that stuff on the carpet.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil myself with cookies.
What do you mean spoil yourself? You always spoil yourself. This is Mr.
Smelling it the whole time. I was like, so smell good.
This is Mr. Strawberry Cream Soda.
Yeah, I was like,
Strawberry
Steve was the first one to smell it.
This is Strawberry Cream Soda,
He
man.
goes to Jack in the Box and asks for
Hey, those are every so often. I don't do it all the time. And they never have it anyway. Yeah, they never have it
I've
anyway.
never heard of
They never have it.
food having cream soda.
Because the machines, those big giant new machines, they have everything. So you can just put anything in. Oh my god. No more after this. Jeez.
Durian would be the kind of thing that would cure cancer or something like that. It would be the thing that does that. You
I
know.
don't know. But it's the one thing that Andrew Zimmern won't.
Won't eat.
Strawberry cream soda is goated.
Well, no, as in he can't eat anymore. Like he's tried it in different ways, so many different ways, thinking he'll like
And
it.
he's just done.
He never liked it in any way they made it. Into a dessert, into a shake,
That's true.
a cake.
It either cures cancer or gives you double cancer.
Yeah.
It makes you really sick.
Turbo cancer.
It gives you turbo cancer.
What the heck?
God, that was
Yeah.
actually. Holy crap.
But I can find some other things for Evo if you want.
Yeah.
I'll probably have enough to share with the audience.
We could definitely include somebody from the chat, like a mod or somebody, to join us. Like get Dan in there,
Dan or Chris.
or Chris. If Chris goes, you know,
Yeah.
or Nico, or Tiff.
Have them do what?
They have to test the food with us.
Oh, nice.
Hi.
What's up,
Oh
baby?
yeah, they could taste one. We can just make them taste one.
Wow, thank you.
Here you go, Dad.
We'll call it mod punishment.
Ganache.
Yeah,
If
and-
Salvatore Ganache is there, he'll
Oh,
taste this with us.
Also, the thing is too, like I might have to buy it and then drive it there. Well, no, the
No, the
thing, the
snacks.
snacks, you guys, because like unless there's some crazy markets in Vegas that you can.
I'm sure there is. There's Omega.
Most of them will likely not be fresh.
But we could always do a check-in bag. That's the thing,
Yeah, yeah.
because we always usually do, because we get a lot of stuff from fans, so that we have to take that we can't really.
All right.
Drive home.
His cookies are disappearing.
That's good.
That's
All right.
good.
You know what I want? Those mangoes. Those mangoes were amazing.
Mango stick.
Yeah, these are good. Oh. What the heck? What is that?
Are you strong?
These are
Other way.
actually good.
Other way.
Sprouts.
It's a slippery cookie.
You got too many, yo.
I understand. You said that very
I'll
well.
finish the last one talking about that.
Okay.
Simmons, have a few cookies. You'll feel better.
Yeah.
I'm too fat.
Dude, there's no need to count. We just
Mango
there's-
Steve, we need to get
If
going.
you count, we just hit the press. A lot. It's a lot.
Mango
We've
Steve.
scratched off like 5. A lot. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I didn't even know
Alright.
what the total count was.
So real quick, I'm just gonna conclude this. So yeah, 30 Sentinels. It's a great game. It's got a ton of mind twists and stuff. Actually, funny enough, I actually think you would enjoy the story.
I probably would.
Oh, I've said it too.
It probably would have been. It wasn't.
Because-
To be real, if it wasn't just like a story game, which it mostly is.
Yeah,
It's-
and an RTS that's dirt easy.
It's yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's I mean it's okay. And the problem with the RTS too is it's sort of like in order to fit like a ton of like kaiju on screen, they just turn them into like little dots, and they're
It's
not.
like all
it's
like
not.
it's all like
it's not as immersive
retro
as it could
bit,
be.
like little like
Yeah,
low bit
so
graphics.
like even the cool idea of seeing a big robot just come out.
They
here and
really
punch
had a
these
cool
things.
story and just wanted to
Yeah.
make a game real
Here's
quick.
the thing: I'm not usually much of a story guy.
Story.
Yeah.
I've never been. That is like top 3 video games that's like story has like wowed me. Like,
Chat, would you like a cookie?
shockingly good. Like,
Delicious.
story.
A cookie. There you go.
Like
That's why it's still talked about to this day.
Right, or it's like I don't know how because everyone adapts this, adapts that, adapt Fallout. Let's get it. Let's get an expedition movie going. It's like that should have been the thing that got a miniseries.
This game was almost sold entirely on just positive word of mouth, and it ended up becoming literally Vanillaware's best-selling game because because it ended up selling better than most any of their other games.
These guys remind me so much of Arc System Works.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
They are like the Arc System Works of like weird, obscure RPG side scrollers, you know, and stuff like that.
What are they working on now?
Oh, knows.
Yeah,
you don't know.
Yoko Taro. Oh, I think Yoko Taro was the one that said that Vanillaware should always exist. Like, just we need this company.
Yeah.
They need companies like this.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's an absolutely wonderful game.
But it clearly is like, you know, like
The thing is,
very
me and
specific
Nico
thing.
would
It is.
vote for it, but these
wanted-
3 haven't played it, so it's not going to win.
It's
So-
not gonna win. Yeah, you really could argue it's one of the best games, but it's gameplay. It's only all right. Just play it, okay? I made a video essay
But
on how
it's
amazing that game is.
mind numbing because you can't talk about it.
I know, and I can't tell you. I can't tell you why it's amazing because you have to find that out.
Every 13th Sentinel fan is like,
and also your playthrough is yours. Like that's the magic of it. Like you choose like your path and how you who you choose first will determine how you end up forming the ideas of how the story plays out. Your own theories. Because
he's gonna like the astronaut stuff and space shit, and
he would love it.
And then you were all like, I know it's gonna hook Simmons, and it's the fucking World War II story. And I'm like,
dude, the moment you got there, you loved it.
And I was
You
like,
were
oh shit.
You're like, this is my son now. I love Mira.
And then like that whole aspect of like jumping. I was like, oh my god. Was so
right.
good. We can't talk anymore about it, but it's
okay.
like,
Anyway, that's it. But I just wanted to tell you how great that was. All right.
You
I think we
won't
got most of the easy ones.
You won't understand
most
unless
of
you
the
play it. So go play it.
All right. I guess it's me then to pick up.
No, I wrote that. I picked.
Oh, you did that. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
pick. I got a cut.
All right, do it.
Death Stranding. I'm sorry. Fuck you. That game is.
Wow.
All right. Well, that's good because this gets the easy ones out of the way. All right. Listen, I put that on there just for shits and giggles, but I enjoyed it. It says its story is pretty wacky, but it's a weird. Here's the Kojima. Here's how you describe it. All right. It is the coziest Kojima game ever.
Right.
All right. It's Euro Truck Simulator with the most insane, goofy budget, and Kojima is writing the story. But is it really one of the best games ever? Nah. I just gotta put it on there because
Here, okay, I was being a little overly harsh.
I really like the first 6 hours.
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah.
Here's what I'll say. Yeah. The biggest problem with Death Stranding is not even what the game is, but
It's what
we
it
were
isn't.
coming off of PT, and that first trailer, well, not the first, maybe the second trailer, and we thought we were going to get a crazy, insane horror game.
What could have been?
And then we ended up getting a postal delivery service game with some spooky elements in it.
And now we're getting a COVID game.
Yeah, no,
Now we're gonna go game. But go ahead and I'll do it. I shall.
And it's okay if it's not what we wanted, but what it is like, it's a bent fork. It's unique, but it's not useful.
That's cute. I like that.
Okay. I think that's most of the pretty easy ones at this point. Now it's gonna start getting difficult. Now, Last of Us multiplayer.
You say Last of Us Remastered.
Sure, mastered.
Yeah! Cool.
And it's not just multiplayer. It is
The game.
itself
Okay.
and multiplayer all
Yeah.
together.
Remaster was not just the. That was the one they
It was the
actually.
full
The full
experience.
experience, yeah, the full game.
Because it's
and everything.
confusing because there was a port of the game at the beginning of PS4. And
We
then
have a
remade it at
remaster
the
and a
end.
remake,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
what
When Remaster has the multiplayer, Remake
does not. Right? Yes, and they're just milking it like a cow at that point. But whatever. I mean, yeah, it's fine.
I remember trying some of the multiplayer of Last of Us. I didn't play a ton of it, but it was interesting. But Steve, tell me.
Last of Us multiplayer is a very unique experience because it doesn't give us the same traditional bullshit as Call of Duty. Now, I'm not talking about Blackout. I'm talking about just general Call of Duty, where you just run and gun and you shoot, you get your points, you get your chopper, and then you just rinse, wash, repeat.
Solo.
Yeah, you solo dolo your way through
Even
an entire
it's a
game.
multiplayer experience with a team, it's still solo.
Yeah, the idea of Last of Us.
Counter-Strike is what you're talking about.
Sure. Well, no, Counter-Strike is tough to do on your own too.
That's what I mean. Counter-Strike's a game that requires you to like have a team.
He's saying it's equivalent to that.
Yes, yeah. You have to play as a team.
PlayStation Counter-Strike.
Yeah, you have to play as a team. But I didn't get it for a PlayStation Counter-Strike. I got it because it was the closest thing to SOCOM.
Yeah, so it's like search and
to original Search and Destroy SOCOM.
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely. And the uniqueness of the characters, the objectives, because it wasn't just, oh, well, you just keep playing and that's it. No, you had to keep your faction alive. The whole point of it was to get enough supplies to keep the faction that you had control of alive long enough to make it to the next chapter. So this had a very unique style that was completely different from anything else, and the gameplay was extremely solid. I will say that they did drop the ball with nice. They did drop the ball without having online zombies, which they actually put in the game, but it didn't make it to the final cut. Now, the single player story, fucking phenomenal. I'd say it is the exact opposite of Stellar Blade, because the story is so compelling that it makes you want to continue going, as opposed to Stellar Blade, where the gameplay is so amazing, but the story is so bad you don't want to keep going.
Yeah, but that's based on Last of Us, which is pretty much a PS3 game.
And that's sort of the issue with this, where it's like, if you look at Last of Us, we think of that, and chat was saying this was like Last of Us itself. The story is the main game. It feels like a PS3 game. So when we're arguing this version, it's like it has that. It's great, but it's really like what's added to it is the multiplayer.
Right.
So much of that is, I feel like that's.
So I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to. So can I argue the single player, or can I argue the story?
You could, but to be real, it doesn't help the defense, because that was all created on PS3.
Yeah, and to be fair, we all know. I mean, it is.
But it played better on the system.
Yeah, but better, but like
it was smoother. It was 60 frames.
I'll say this, because I think it's totally fair to argue the full package here, story included.
Right.
My argument is always that the gameplay of the single player is not that good.
No, and
it is throw a brick, run the checkpoint.
Fair enough.
I agree.
Absolutely, but the story
exactly. So
the
story's good, but then it's just like one of those, like some of these other games where like, oh, it's good, but like some of these just have both.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
So Nico's saying to cut it. Steve's voting to keep it. What do you guys vote? What does the rest of us vote?
I mean, just in comparison to some of the games that are like the full package, that's the problem. Where it's like, we have to look at. There's a lot of original experiences on PS4, super original, that weren't on anything else.
Well,
continued on.
We haven't done PS3 yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
And that's probably going to top.
That might be at the top.
That's going to be high.
The final vote goes to Max, and you are The Last of Us. So you have to vote on The Last of Us.
Scratch it.
I made a Last of Us pun. You have to vote for it.
It didn't work
That's
out.
how that works,
It didn't
bro.
work out in your favor.
That works.
Kill
That
Joel.
works. You can't do it like that if I made the pun.
We'll see this again on PS3.
I made the pun, Chad.
Hey, here's what's crazy. Hey, I have a crazy prediction.
I made the pun.
Steve, in some time in our lifetime, they will remake Last of Us again, 1 and 2.
But
they will go back, and when like there'll be new executives and new ownership of that trilogy. And I swear to God,
But
Joel will live.
But will they? But will they
Put a golf club to it.
I don't know, but I think they will revisit Last of Us and they will change the fucking story. I'm not even kidding you. Like Joel will live in 10, 15 years from now when they come back to it.
Is Eris going to be alive at the end of 3?
Whatever.
We're gonna do. We can make that.
I'm sure they will.
They'll do that.
All right, Steve.
Well, I got shot out, so but
Listen, Steve, I wanted you to put that up there because I didn't want to hear you argue it.
Okay.
I knew it was important.
Yes, it is.
All right, that's what's been golf clubbed.
So.
Wow!
Yeah.
He put a golf club next to the fucking game, bro. You see how disrespectful that is, bro? Wow! Like put a fucking golf club. Disrespect, bro. Come on.
All right.
So I do I go? Okay.
You want Kenny to go or Kenny?
Yeah, I can go.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay, Kenny, you're good.
Get mad at something, dude.
Yeah.
There's a tomato game up there.
I ain't going nowhere.
Kenny, it's all you. Go for it.
Guilty Gear?
Guilty Gear XR.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so is the thought process behind that like Dragon Ball kind of goes above it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I think
Guilty Gear's the trendsetter, though.
And it is, and that's why I will always. Arc System Works won me over on Xrd because they were fucking pioneering as shit with that visual style, dude.
Yeah.
And a reminder, chat. Nobody was down with it. Like, obviously, Guilty Gear fans were, all 50 of them.
Damn!
But at that time, like, this audience was relatively small. These games were selling in, like, the maybe hundreds of thousands if they were lucky.
Yeah.
And to be real, as I understand, vanilla Guilty Gear Xrd shipped 90K. So that is how big Guilty Gear was in this time frame. Like, Revelator Xrd, right, like, that did better over time. But comparatively speaking, that's how small this shit was. So I felt like it was unjust that this game wasn't getting attention. Like, it pissed me off that, like, we would go to E3 and I'm literally sitting there talking with Daisuke in a private room and they're just emphatic that anybody gives a shit about their game. Damn. And I'm talking to literally the head of Arc System Works and Daisuke about this stuff because I know who they are. We all played XX and X and all that shit. And I go to the show floor and nobody's going to the game in the PlayStation booth to play it. This was like 2013.
Yeah.
It was the same year as Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
So it was fucking wild. I'm like, this is so I was kind of like in a defense mode situation where I was like, this is bullshit and this is amazing and no one's paying attention to it, you know? So I always felt a kind of like personal defense force. That being said, its online kind of sucks. One of the reasons I could just never get into it consistently is that the rooms always broke. The goddamn arcade machines, it was the dawn of that shit.
Yeah.
So they always broke and they stopped working and shit. So yeah, it has its issues. It's rough around the edges, but I still like. XR's still my favorite Guilty Gear game to play. I never personally got great at it just because I would practice and then it would lead to frustration online.
Yeah.
But still, like, I have a super soft spot for that game. I still think it looks fucking amazing.
I vote to stay it.
Wow.
To stay?
Okay.
Yeah, and I only personally defend it because I understand that Dragon Ball would beat it. Like, that makes
Like,
sense.
just say, like, dude,
It's fucking
you got a
Dragon
good
Ball.
moving, dude. The Dragon Ball's there. Simmons.
So which
Come
one
on.
are we cutting? Exard?
And it also technically came out on PS3, so we can cut it.
All right.
It's okay.
It's
like
fine.
it's my game, so I'm putting it up there so I can talk about it.
Dude, and look at Arc System now, though.
And look at him now. That was the like people say this is the fucking game to do it. No, my dude, this was the fucking game that got them the job. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This was the game that set them down this path where now they're making fucking Marvel games.
baby.
And the
Holy
last time they
shit.
actually had
And
destroyed
so
too. It was the last time they had destroyed moves.
Correct me.
Yes.
Yeah.
It had everything. It had everything.
Yeah, it had all the everything was in there.
And correct me if I'm wrong. XR, that was the first game for them to do that, like, just
Absolutely.
that insane art
It
stuff.
100% was. Me and Simmons were there filming Assist Me one day
I woke
in the
up.
fucking living
so
room.
here's the story. This was like 4 houses ago, or 4 living residents ago. For
Yes, we were filming Assist
we
Me
were
one day
filming
or some
Assist Me
shit.
season 3, I think, and like everyone was sleeping over because we were filming so late in the night, and I was crashed out on your floor. I literally woke up and went, something got announced. And I went on your TV with the mouse and the keyboard, and I'm like, I just had this weird feeling something got announced, and it was Exard.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit.
And then do the
Holy
fake out
shit.
thing where it looks 2D and it looks amazing,
Yeah.
and then the goddamn camera goes whoa, around the
Yeah.
characters, and you're like, what the fuck?
And
It's
you just-
3D?
Yeah, you came down the stairs and you're like, what's all right, guys? I'm like, Max,
seen this
Max.
trailer.
something got
Dude,
announced.
it's amazing. Hold on a
see it?
second.
I want to see this.
Like, oh, Jesus Christ. If you've never seen this.
Yeah.
Gene Splice.
XR reveal
Simmons.
trailer.
I gotta understand. How the fuck did you just wake up one morning and go, something got announced?
Something got announced. I'm like,
How does that happen?
It says this, we're tingling.
Right? Like,
Woke up and was like,
premonition?
I'm like, because everyone was asleep. It's early in the morning, and I'm like, something. I feel like something just happened. Something got announced.
What the fuck?
And I went on there. I was like, new Guilty Gear announced. I'm like, oh my god, what? And then and then Maxine now like,
This
"Ah,
trailer
holy
is
shit, look at this."
brilliant.
And I'm like, just wait. You're like, oh yeah, new Guilty Gear. Cool. Then win the moment.
どのみち俺が勝てなきゃ世界もそれまでだろうがだからこそだ敵の素性もわからないのに万全を書くわけに
S's.
SS.
SSS.
あのガキの正体なんだ
Was this an Unreal Engine game?
They all are. They all are.
俺は賞金稼ぎだ
Good trailer.
賞金首がいれ
Shut
ば
up, Kenny.
Shirt coming by Evo. Fuck all y'all.
やはり
We thought it was 2D.
Right.
We thought it was like super high resolution Blaze Blue sprites.
分かってんじゃねえか。なまってねえだろうな。
And then this part. And everybody's like,
What the fuck?
Oh, that's crazy.
And then it's like,
Yeah.
wait, what the? And then they start doing camera shit.
Yeah.
Goated fucking game, dude.
It's the music, bro.
So good.
It's the fucking music. And this is where Simmons made his version.
We made that together one day.
You're sitting in Max's room and then you start like
Spitball.
freestyling.
Yeah.
Freestyling with the misheard lyrics.
Chat, what's the lyrics?
Jeez. Fish fly surfing in the air.
Where are the OG Assist Me fans at? What's the lyrics? No Googling.
Says Darth Vader. 6 times returning to the store. No support but haters. You running back to back. We got retweeted by Arc System Works.
In a minute. Yeah.
Really?
We got retweeted by old ass Arc System Works.
What the fuck?
When our lyrics said ass to mouth.
Conscious and screaming, let it in.
Balls to balls.
Dick to dick.
They retweeted it. They were just so happy that anyone gave a shit.
Yeah.
They were just, what, we have fans? This is crazy.
Why, I'm curious, why weren't people freaking out? Because this shit is insane.
Because it's gorgeous, motherfucker.
I'm telling you,
It's
like,
fucking amazing.
nobody gave a shit.
I know.
Like-
why is that that's crazy?
Like,
to me.
people don't understand.
Insane.
But back then, it just wasn't a thing that people were fucking into. Like, it's bizarre. I know.
It's anime games.
It's I guess. Like,
Yeah, it's anime games.
Anyway,
Wow. Cool.
it was just.
Yeah, that's pretty
anime
sick. The
games.
moment
It's
they
cool.
spin the camera around, that's pretty amazing.
It's a legit amazing trailer. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, I
Did
was
we
like,
cut it already?
Yeah,
Okay,
we did. So that means Max's
we're
turn.
not, and I'm saying that's my goodbye to it. We can cut it.
Well, that's my goodbye to it.
What else we cutting?
My turn.
Yep, Max's turn.
Exile. Gear. Exile.
I want to go back to Persona 5.
You went to it before?
Yeah,
And we didn't cut
I
it?
did. We didn't cut it.
Why?
Man.
We gave Nico the benefit
You
of
went
the
for
doubt.
it.
Ah, that's right.
I just feel bad.
You defended it.
That's like his
That's what it
favorite
was.
game.
I defended it. My fault.
That's like your
It's
favorite
this game,
game.
and I have to experience the pain of this list when I'm trying to defend Marvel 3 and no one else has really played it. They welcome to hell.
So let me. I can tell you at least a few things why I would think it would deserve to be here. One, this game is influential as fuck, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
Like insanely fucking influential. Like Persona 3 and 4 were great games that they changed the medium. Persona 5
That's when
changed how people view style in a video game and UI and stuff.
Yeah.
Like this is where
It wasn't the game to do because 3 and 4 had that crazy UI, but it's 5 is the one where people
no, 3 and 4 was. I mean, they were nice, but they were just a little stylized. It's it's cute, it's nice, it's sweet. But then 5 was like, bro, this motherfucker comes out and just goes, bah! Right into the fucking screen, and then it's shit pops up, and oh my god, and then you hit the equip button, and he goes, pulls out a gun and goes, and strikes a pose, and it goes over to this, and this is fucking flying all over the place.
I love this.
And
There's a bee.
it's the most unbelievably beautifully stylish game, fucking ever. It's so cool. But
You tried.
but
Wow.
I mean, obviously,
Jesus Christ.
is it
People
good? Is
are
it
really
interesting?
close. You're
It's
really
arguably one of the best. And it's funny because I've been really critical about it lately because I hate how Atlas basically milks the shit out of all their series. I'm actually even sort of sick of it at this point.
Oh yeah, it feels like they've remade every game and re-released it in
Yeah,
almost
they just,
every way
it's
possible.
here's Persona 5, now here's Persona 5 Royal, now here's Persona 5 fucking
Tactics.
And even,
Tactics. Here's
to a certain degree, I even thought
Dancing Game.
What was the latest game was cool. What
Metaphor.
was Metaphor was cool. That was a PSP game, dude. That the functionality of the game and how you engage with the world and seeing how the world is rendered, this is a few steps
Yeah,
above
it's
a PSP
still doing
game.
the PSP loading zone
Yeah,
stuff. I'm like,
it's-
how the fuck can we not?
It's
go more than
it's
5
literally
feet?
like a PS3 game, and I'm like, this is their big champion flagship thing. Why does this feel weirdly low budget? It feels really low budget with a lot of style.
It's artistic, but graphically, damn, this game is really aliased.
Yeah, it's
like-
weird. It's even graphically kind of sad.
Yeah, you're
feels like a PS3 game in some
I don't
ways.
disagree, but the gameplay for the game is awesome. It did something that the previous games didn't do, where they actually had like real.
They're trying to sell you on this thing, and he's not even listening.
I'm listening.
He's not even listening, chat.
This is important.
This happened at TwitchCon one
No,
time.
it didn't.
And it was your fault.
No, it wasn't. He started it. Persona 5 is dope. Don't forget about the music.
Oh yes.
Nico,
Who's
you
the
forgot about
composer?
the music.
I know his birthday. I know his fucking birthday, bitch.
Tell me his name.
I know his birthday.
What is it?
You don't need to worry
Tell me
about
his
it.
birthday.
'Cause I want you to tell me.
You tell me.
I already know. I already know what his name is.
Say it.
I say, yeah, the chat knows, but I already know his name. So, yeah.
Don't say it.
Yeah, waifu, Steve.
I
know what you're looking at.
I'm not looking.
I know what you're looking at.
I'm not looking for the name of the character,
Yes,
guys.
you are.
I'm not
Look at
looking
me.
for the name
Yes,
of it,
you are.
Chad.
Steve, look at me. Name one Persona character. Any of them.
I'll give you one.
No, he's in.
Stop looking at the chat.
I'm not looking at his chat.
One.
Looking right in the eyes. Tell me.
He's-
Give
what's-
one name.
One Persona character. What's
One Persona
me.
character. I know the Persona character.
Fucking look at me.
Look at me.
Look at me.
You
look at me.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack. Minnesota.
Jack Napier.
Minnesota.
Jack Napier.
Persona.
Wow.
Persona. He's Jack.
I can't believe he's fucking right.
Yeah.
He's fucking right.
See?
Jack Persona.
Jack-
He's right. He got the one.
I got it. Joker. I said Joker.
No, that's not fucking it.
What the fuck?
Sit your ass down.
That's Joker. That's the fucking character. That's the character.
Your ass.
Fuck.
Jack Persona is my favorite Persona character.
He's actually really good.
He's pretty great.
He's probably the
Jack Mehoff.
Hey,
Listen,
Yo.
I have to.
Kenny.
Listen, this is gonna be about the one thing I'm gonna talk at least decently about before.
What?
Listen, this wasn't gonna win against anybody in this room, all right?
Yeah, no.
But it had to be said.
I ate too much. That was way too much.
Eat the rest of those.
Eat it. Eat it. He
That
Alright,
pizza
buddy.
human.
Eat the pizza.
I got this.
Persona 5 did something that the other ones didn't do, where they actually had, and like Persona 3 and 4, all the dungeons were generally like randomly generated. They're just like hallways, and most of the gameplay, the drive of the gameplay was the battle system, which is great. It was great. It was fun.
it was like Persona 1 dungeons. They're just
Yeah, it was just sort of like, all right, just going down another hallway, let's go. But it's more about like, okay, the fights, getting into the enemies, engaging with them on the overworld, getting the drop on them, make sure they don't get the drop on you because they can be death. But in this one, they have both. They have a mementos, an area where it is randomly generated, but then they have an actual like truly
The mind
designed
palaces.
actual palaces. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
mind
they actually have
palaces.
puzzles. They have like cool theming, everything representing someone's demons, basically, right?
Sex demon.
Yes, oral sex demon. That he was there.
Kenny chiming in with the shut up Kenny moments.
It has some of the best music in gaming. Even he wouldn't deny that. Even he wouldn't say that.
I could place like 10 games with a better soundtrack than
Dude, come on, man. It's fucking good.
Is this
if
one
you
with like?
acid jazz, it's phenomenal.
Is this one with like? Is that 3 or 5?
think you're down to 3.
That's
3.
That's 4.
Sing the song.
That's 4. I fucking.
You got it. I'm gonna paint this to you.
I think if you really like jazz, if jazz is like your favorite,
I love that song.
it's gotta be one of the greatest soundtracks.
Thank you. Yeah.
If you really,
Damn, serious fucking. Wow, I think a little more support. Shit. Fuck, I think some chat.
it's good. It's really, really good. It is a really good song.
What is the best Persona game?
It's
Everyone
top
says
20.
3, right?
It's 5.
This is
5
made
is
the
the
top
best?
20.
Everyone
I
says,
thought everyone said 3
most
was.
people say 5 is the best.
Three people like 3. They love the story. It's a darker story, and
3 if you're a hipster.
it needed a remake. So it was.
Bro, you're all wrong. Chat's saying 4, dude.
Some chat people would say 4. And there's people are gonna say different ones.
People say
right?
4, but 3's good, but 5.
I watched Giant Bomb play through Persona 3.
Oh yeah.
Which one do you like? 3, 4, or 5?
Chat, do you remember that shit?
Fucking whole arm.
Back when Let's Plays weren't really a thing. Giant Bomb, way back in the day, it was just like mid 2000s, did a full playthrough of Persona 3 when
I'm seeing a lot
playthroughs on
of
YouTube
forward
weren't really a thing yet.
I've seen a lot of 4s.
And what was that called? They played 4? The Endurance Run, yes. It was called the Endurance Run. It was a PS fucking 2 game, I swear.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 had the good song that went, ho, hey, ho, hey, 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 oh,
It's time to cut it.
See, Twiz is it's time to
Just got it.
got it. There it is.
Twiz this fucking nipple.
It wasn't gonna win on this list.
It has a good soundtrack, but it's boring.
All right, I'm looking at this list.
It's boring as fuck.
I'm looking at this list.
I'm not gonna be able to argue.
I'm looking at this list. We have a new rule. There's a lot of games left. You have 60 seconds.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. That's it. Thank you. You've got 60 seconds to defend your game if it's looking sour.
Yes.
If it's looking bad, you got 60 seconds, okay? Who's next?
All right.
Nico's next.
Nico's next.
Nico got shot.
PT. It's not. It's a great experience, but it's also not really that much of a game. It's just an experience.
It's a spooky walking simulator.
It's a spooky walking simulator. It's influential. It was a shame that
It is.
it's a shame it didn't become a fucking film.
It is influential, but yeah, I'm gonna.
We're still feeling that game's fucking
Yeah.
I
influence.
know. Like,
Yeah, we certainly are.
what could have happened? Norman Reedus Wade could have been, but like, it isn't really.
I agree. And to be real,
It's a one-shot.
there's another game on this list that is literally influenced by that game that should probably stay up there because it's a real game.
Yeah. So
I say cut it. He says, well, it's 3 to.
was that
whatever.
you, Steve?
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
think I cut any Kenny games, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. Kenny's going strong.
It doesn't even matter because three to whatever. Even if Kenny voted to stay.
All right, we know it. PT's amazing, dude. Did you see us play? We played through it again like a couple years ago during Halloween. It was still sick.
How much you guys
It was. I still got scared
I
as
still
shit.
remember you were so excited. You brought us all over.
And you guys didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. No, we did. We were.
No, you
yeah.
guys were like not scary.
Yeah. We played it and it was legit fucking frightening. But we have a different perspective, or we have a different approach to scary games like that because we don't get scared easy. None of us do. But PT, when you go back and you play it, it is fucking frightening. It is.
I get shit for not getting scared. Remember we did the VR kitchen?
All of us don't really get scared with that type of way.
RE7 demo, and I was the only one not scared. People were like, "Fuck him, he does not scared." I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
What
yeah.
do you want me to do?
We don't get scared like we don't get scared of that easily.
Oh yeah, I'm not scared. Whatever.
Let's play
Unless
Resident
there's
Evil.
a bear in there.
You have to play our
Yeah, I'm like,
buy it for you.
What are you talking about?
Resident Evil remake. You have never played it. I will buy it for you.
I have.
see, you would love that game,
I have to
bro.
try my
Why?
baseball. I know what's on there.
Bitch, turn off the lights and literally make the title. Make the title of your stream. Put on a candle. Make the title of your stream. I have never played Resident Evil remake, and welcome 1,000 viewers into your stream for the first time. You have 1,000 plus viewers.
Yeah.
I will be watching.
Right.
I will be
One of these days.
fucking watching.
One of these days.
Light a durian.
Yes, I'm gonna light it during. That's the scary part. It's like that shit.
Who wrote PT?
I did.
That was Steve.
That's
All right,
Steve's turn.
cut.
Steve's turn.
Okay. There's 2 fighting games. One of them's got to go.
What? What's that? What's that
Street
logic?
fighting games.
There's 3. There's only 2, bro.
Tekken. There's
Tekken 7,
Dragon Ball,
Dragon Ball Fighters.
and there's MKX.
KX.
Oh fuck. Well, that's not going anywhere. I'm sorry. It's not going anywhere. These 2 of them. One of them's got to go.
What's with you and hating fighting games?
I love fighting games, but there's a fighting game on there that I can't fucking stand. You know what that is?
It's Dragon Ball.
Then get the fuck out of here.
It changed a lot. You didn't play all the good shit.
I did. I played it.
Season 3, dude.
Yes, it still didn't do the one fundamental thing of adding a fucking push block. It
Okay.
needed a fucking push block.
Well, he's not.
The game is suffering. Suffering succotash. It's gotta go.
I'll vote to kill it.
There you go.
If you're upset about that game not having a push block, get
It's not
ready.
just-
Get ready for Marvel's Tribals.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what they do. But
I'm saying accept that now.
I don't know. I think you might. I think it might be a little jumping the gun on that. I think
Accept that now.
I think they understand their audience.
So it's going.
Yeah, there you go. All
right, we can take our Dragon Ball
there it
Fighters.
is. No defense.
I think Exarch should have stayed.
It should have stayed.
I think Exarch should have stayed for Legacy.
Dragon Ball should stay.
No, I say Exarch.
I was gonna vote for it to stay.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Okay, and I actually put it on there. I'm saying Dragon Ball stays then. I
What
thought
the
it was
fuck?
unanimous.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's kind of.
It's phenomenal.
It's pretty generational, bro.
Wow.
It's mind
You
blowing.
had 3 fighting games on there, guys. It's
I
going to
know.
go.
Wow.
It's going to go, dude. Like you guys are wasting time.
Wow. All right, who wrote DBZ?
I did.
He did.
All right, well, Max
So now
got
you get
cut.
to choose.
What the fuck?
Well.
Justice for Steve, guys.
Kenny, let's go. Gran Turismo 7. I know it's your game.
Wow.
What's special about that one?
Damn, he went after it.
562 vehicles.
But how does it change?
How does it change?
Yeah, like what does it do differently than 6 or whatever, or the ones before it?
It had one of the best. Oh. Well, if you want to cut it, because you could have that stupid rule that it actually came out in 4 and
I have no clue.
4 and
Okay, we
5.
just want to hear what we want to hear why you love it.
My only affiliation is to Gran Turismo 1 and 2. I never really played GT3 A-Spec, any of those, so I don't know anything beyond the PlayStation 3, 2 at all.
Tell us what.
So what made that one special on PS4?
Because a lot of us don't really know a lot about.
Well, because it was like the last one was GT Gran Turismo Sport, which was just like a shitty arcade version, and Gran Turismo went back to
Chat
being.
says that's a PS5 game.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying you want to do Simmons' stupid rule.
It is a PS5 game?
It's a PS4 and PS5.
Did it
It's
come
both.
out on both?
It's on both.
So that was your game you were thinking of in your head?
Hey,
Wait, did it release first on the PS4 and then come out? On
No,
PS5
it was
later?
I think it was same time, same system.
Oh.
Simultaneous.
So pretty much it's a PS5 game.
Oh. So this is actually the newest. Is this the newest one then?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the one that has VR?
Yeah.
Isn't this the
Yeah, what's
one
okay.
that charged people like
Yeah.
fucking 60 real world dollars for?
Isn't this one that was like MTX to shit? They had to pay. You had to pay a bunch of money for
Like
cars.
they massively increased. They did like Trump tariff inflation on the fucking cars in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not
Day
just
one
about-
patch nerfed rewards.
That
was a lot of drama.
Yeah.
That was very drama.
I actually didn't. I was thinking this was like the one before that, but okay. Yeah. I didn't know that was that one.
Kenny.
So Kenny's your turn. I gave you a turn. Can you give me a turn really quick?
It's.
Kenny, can you give me your turn? I want to shoot something down really quick.
All right.
GTA 5. The chat won't shut the fuck up about it. And I'm tired of hearing them constantly say that it's fucking PS3, it's PS3, it's PS3, it's PS3. I'm gonna get rid of it now so they shut the fuck up. That's all you keep saying is fucking GTA 5 is PS3, PS3, it's a PS3 game, it's a PS3, PS3. Shut the fuck, it's gone. Are you happy? There you go, it's gone.
My cookies!
My cookies. It's chocolate chip. It's brown, so I just put chocolate chip in there.
Did they literally hit a cookie?
Yeah, they like one of the sides. It's fine.
He's drew a chocolate.
There you go. There you go. It's gone. Okay? It's fine. It's gone. I hope you're happy.
All right.
Literally the greatest game of all time.
Number one?
Just because it's a PS3 game doesn't. When I'm PS3, when I'm PS4, it's on PS5, it's on PS5 Pro. It's literally the greatest game of fucking all time. So, I mean, to just say, oh, well, it's a PS3 game, that's fine. It's also on a 360. Numbers don't lie. Numbers do not lie. I'm not gonna talk about sales. I'm saying numbers, bitches. The numbers don't lie.
He got some twang now.
Okay, so there you go.
Can't you say that for the PS3 then, Top?
I can probably say it for the PS3.
Dude, because
but if I hear one fucking word from anybody when the PS3 comes up, I'm burning this whole goddamn house down.
I mean, I think you would have a very good argument.
Yes, exactly. So,
But isn't it better on PS4?
wow.
It was better on Xbox, actually.
Wow.
That's a good point.
All right.
It was better on Xbox.
So if the PS3 session comes up, don't fucking say shit, chat. Not want to hear anybody here saying anything either. All right. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna take it out now. So everybody, shut the fuck up. And now, Ken, you can go.
Okay.
You guys still want Doom on the list?
I said to cut it. So I'm like, it's a PC game.
Look where we're at. Top 15?
What is it better than?
I would probably cut another game on this list before Doom, even though I really like it.
What's that?
Our number one PS2 game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Simmons,
really good.
Simmons will fight tooth and nail for it.
It's really good, but it's not that much different. Really not. Mostly the same game, but just runs better.
Are we on Doom or are we on Swoosh of the Ass Cloud?
I want to cut something.
I personally would maybe defend Doom because that was an original experience on PlayStation 4 that came out during PlayStation 4.
Right.
And this is a super honorable remake.
Okay.
But it really is like We gave that game the best.
Yeah.
It was up there with one of the best PS2 games. It was
I
either
vote to
top one or
stay,
two.
but I think it's going to be 4-1. So
Okay, yeah, then we get that. I just, I need something to
All right,
cut.
no more swoosh.
Let's take swoosh off.
Yeah.
As godlike of a port it is, I don't really think of it as a PS4
No
game.
swoosh or the ass cloud.
There
It's
we go,
still
yeah.
like the best Sony
fair.
first party game.
But that was on your PS2 list. That was that was the top 10.
One or two.
one.
Yeah.
Was it number one?
One.
Did it beat out Metal Gear 3?
Yeah, we finagled that. I
Hell yeah.
think we did. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we had to do some finagling
Yeah.
around Steve.
And then me,
I think that's
Me and Kenny were not having
No.
shut clauses. I'm surprised we didn't attack it.
Oh, that's right, because you guys were all like,
we laughed at it, bro. It's frame rate. It's 5 frames.
Was it 2?
5 frames.
It was
You guys are so good.
Me and Steve were dancing.
no.
He started dancing.
It was 2.
Was it 2?
Metal Gear 3 took the best PS2 game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think.
Yeah, no, Metal Gear 3 won that list.
Is that right, chat?
It was 2. Yeah, because we all agreed on Metal Gear 2 is the best game. I'm sorry, Metal Gear 3, not Metal
All
Gear
right,
2.
I didn't write this, but I'm gonna take it as an attack.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna say cut remake
Because of Intergrade?
because of Rebirth.
Yeah, it's so different though.
It is very different, but it's so much better.
Yeah, it's FF7 Yakuza with like, great. Man, I don't know.
Vote to stay it. I vote to cut it. This now.
All right.
Y'all actually have played it, so you all have to actually make a vote here.
So I'm going to be with Max on this one and say not to cut it.
You get to stay.
Stay.
Fantasy VII Remake, the one that just...
That was the part 1.
Yeah, no, how can that leave? That's still a mega freaking PlayStation experience.
It's a huge. It's like the PS4 game.
Yeah.
Like it arguably is the PS4 game next to like God of War. And
It was also the game that was like literally like the game that we've been asking for since the fucking.
And it wasn't shit.
Yeah.
I'm
it was
saying the
great.
vision wasn't realized fully till Rebirth.
I mean, to me, it's like I agree to a certain degree, and in many ways, I like Remake more than Rebirth because of how focused it is.
It is more. Well, there's that.
And Rebirth is trying to do a lot,
Yeah.
you know. But I like the vibes of that game. Is what I'm trying to say. I enjoy the atmosphere and setup.
Cloud actually looks better in that game.
And I think I actually personally like Cloud even more in Remake Part 1 because he's still edgy and he's not turning yet.
Yeah.
He's not halfway in between.
Yeah.
So, but like, dude, the combat, like the idea of like, in my opinion, the full realization of like what they wanted to do with Kingdom Hearts, what they finally wanted to do with 15, what they finally were trying to do with all these games. Like, we turned like turn-based combat into an action game, and you could still have both. Like, it could still service both, which is like that's fucking crazy. It still is. It literally is FF7 with, and we know, like, and I get it. Everything in Rebirth is better, but that is on this list.
Right.
Like we're not. Yeah, it gets better. But
I'm just saying.
It's just that it was good.
For me, it's like it's a prologue of things to come, and the level design can get a little meh when they're trying to extend it, like push things out a little
Absolutely.
further.
It is.
So,
you can argue,
it is not
that was
flawless.
the same FF7 too. I mean, FF7 OG is just. I mean, there's like barely any puzzles in it.
Well, sure. I'm not talking about puzzles. It's like when you have to go to the Reactor 5 and you have to do all this shit on like the sun lamps.
I do not think, like comparatively speaking, we're talking like big third-person action games. I don't think FF7 Remake is worse than Uncharted 4. Like Uncharted 4 is still over there. RE2R is over there. That's to be talked about too.
See, we're
Yakuza 0 is on here still.
Yeah. Dude, we're getting to the part where this is starting to get really hard.
So,
Well, we said the 60 seconds thing. What the fuck happened?
It's done. I said my piece.
Okay, so then what's the verdict?
Kenny said no. Or
these three, I think these three also.
We all three said to keep it.
So
I say take. I say get rid of it. So I'm with 6.
But it's 3-2, so
exactly. So it doesn't matter.
So
Max,
I choose.
Yeah.
Let's just do Uncharted 4 then. Because it's good. But I don't think it's the best Uncharted game.
I think it's the best Uncharted game, but I don't even think it's top 10 PS2. And I put it on.
PS4? Okay, well then let's go, because we've all played it and we know it. Like, I didn't get to play it. It came out on PC and I was kind of like, I'm good. You know, I liked it.
You beat it and you're
I beat it. I'm good. I played Uncharted 2 like fucking 5
Multiple times, yeah.
I actually
Same.
like 4 the most, but it's
Same.
also like with the rest of this list.
It's crazy.
Was that the last one?
That was the last Uncharted.
Yeah, yeah.
It was funny,
Outside
I
of the
actually
one with
thought
the chicks.
I actually thought it might have made the
Oh,
top
the,
10, but I'm like,
what was it
I don't
called?
know. Yeah, the more I
Lost
think about it, the
Legacy,
more I'm like, maybe not.
It's a little forgettable, but it definitely like the grapple hook changes the gameplay. So it's so fucking helpful.
Yeah.
Like to be real, like the gameplay of Uncharted in the previous ones is only so good because the shooting's only so good.
Yeah.
Like it's nice,
Yeah.
but it's not like the best part is the adventuring and jumping and what's this and what's that.
Oh, you're wrong. Chat, honorable mention, Uncharted 4's multiplayer is fucking goated. It's actually one of the most fun fucking multiplayers you could ever actually go and play. And fun fact check, I went back and played it literally 2 weeks ago. Still online. Online lobbies are still good. People are still having a blast, and it gets full pretty quickly. Uncharted 4 is super dope. And they have like a little TV thing like in the lobby system that shows people playing tournaments. There's still tournaments going on.
Well,
it's
it got
fucking crazy.
Yeah, didn't it get remade on PS5? Didn't they like remaster it or some shit?
Not sure.
They 60 FPS that bitch.
Yeah.
Like they did.
Might have patched it, maybe.
Yeah.
At some point, did they not?
No.
How many do we have?
17.
Not multiplayer. That was 4.
That's 4.
That's what I'm saying. That is Uncharted 4.
That's 4.
Oh, well, it's cut anyway.
It's cut anyway, but I just want to honor mention the fucking multiplayer.
Yeah, I will say I played a lot of Uncharted 2 multiplayer.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually,
I played a lot.
Yeah.
I played on Uncharted 3 multiplayer.
Yeah.
All 3 of them. 2, 3,
They were
and
some
4.
of the bigger multiplayer games.
Fucking unique as fuck. And again, guess who? Naughty Dog. Same thing Last of Us. Naughty Dog knows how to make a good multiplayer, bro. They're actually
Not anymore.
Yeah.
That ship has sailed.
All right, so we got 7 left to cut.
7? Fucking
We
shit.
got Final Fantasy 7 left to cut.
Hey, this guy.
Never want to change their mind on that.
No, but don't cut it.
Damn.
Okay.
Don't cut it.
I don't want to do it, but
Because of 0?
yeah.
I know you're looking at it. I was thinking the same thing. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. After a while, the missions get kind of samey, and the combat is fun, but it doesn't really go that way far. But it's a super well-rounded, great story, fun game-ass game. It's a Sega game.
Man,
Was 0 the one that we played on your birthday the one time?
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah.
It's fun.
You know what? You know what's funny? The Yakuza series is relatively daunting. You know, because there's just so many.
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking forward to Project
I
Sentry.
love it.
I think Project Sentry is exactly what they need because that game looks appealing to me.
I love it.
Because it's a complete reset. It's new people, new dudes, like new idea, new story. Like take all the things they've learned from all their crazy shit. And I'm like, yeah.
Zero's the best.
I'm kind of wondering what that's going to be like.
0 is one
Oh my
of the.
god, I don't know, man. I'm like, that one's gonna be. That's like, out of all the ones that I put up here, that was the one that I'm like, I don't know if I can. That one's where I'm like, I'm gonna fight for this one. I think Yakuza 0 deserves to be up there. It has an fucking incredible story, and some of the best. Like, it is still like it's still the best game in the series. It has the amount of content.
It's the
that's in
80s one,
game.
Yeah, I know. The content in that is
The content, and it's but like it's a lot of content, but it's fucking great content.
Yeah.
Two characters with completely different play styles.
Yeah.
That each have like their own town, their own sub stories, their own incredible mini games. Kira gets this real estate business done. And Matsuo gets the incredible cabaret club mini game that is just insane. The story will fuck you up, dude. I forgot. Like I was watching Aru play through the game again. I forgot how fucked up, how remember how sad Hana's the death of a certain character was in the game, and I'm like, fuck, and I got teary eyed watching it. I was like, oh dude, I forgot how fucked up this game can get.
Ripped off the band-aid.
Pop the band-aid. Rubik has to go. Shut the hell up.
No, it's like I said, it's amazing. Like all the
incredible
crazy
music. It also, again,
just
all
really
the Sega
goofy,
arcade games
funny
in the game.
stories too. Just like all kinds of wild, wacky stories. They're like, how are these characters getting put in funny ass?
It's
things
everything.
Like that?
It's everything Shenmue wishes it was.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, it's still the best Yakuza game, right? Right?
Pirate is so good.
Is it really? Is it better than that?
It's so fucking good. It's up there. it's in contention.
It's got an insane amount of charm.
Mr. Libido. Dude, Michael Jackson's in Yakuza 0.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Mr. Dreamer.
There's a side quest where you dance battle against
Space Michael?
Against Michael Jackson.
Wow.
And you can't beat him. He's actually every time you'll do a mini game, he's perfect. He's perfect at this dancing mini game that you do. It's impossible to beat him.
Wow. It's almost like it's real life.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's the point. That's the fucking point. It's like, would you win a dance battle against Michael Jackson? You fucking wouldn't. What's the point?
Just lose.
Yeah, his name's Miracle. They call him Miracle Johnson. But
Japan is so obsessed. Like, there's literally multiple. Like, there's 3 games up here technically that feature Michael Jackson. There's Devil May Cry 5 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake series.
Yeah.
I swear, what's his name?
Steven Spielberg's in it. They have Steven Spielberg. You and one of the side quests, you help Steven Spielberg direct a movie.
Was it the commercial or the movie? I forget. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg. All right, time's up. Yakuza 0. Simmons voted it for it to go. Simmons nominated it.
I'm so
that means it's
ashamed.
going. I mean,
But no, I wrote it.
Because I know.
I know, but Simmons nominated it.
I'm just saying, because like it just can't win. Because if someone else said it, it would be you and me defending it, and the 3 of them would vote it to go.
Oh, it's so hurt.
How dare you? How dare you?
I would absolutely.
Kenny's played it, but Kenny has the most experience. But Kenny even has
see you at some point. I think it's so cool you play this game.
Mr. Shakedown got me pretty
I really want to see you actually.
We just need other video games to stop coming out.
I know. I'm
literally in the middle of 2 Souls-likes right now.
Oh, this is the hard one. Chat. This is the one that I was like, I really didn't want to go.
All right, we have like 6 more games to go.
Yeah, I know.
Disgusting.
Oh, that one hurts.
Look, I knew it was gonna happen. I'm not doing it because I wanted it to. I'm doing it because it's just.
Why? You are the chosen one, Simmons.
What wouldn't matter when it came down to it? It would be
you and me.
You and me would vote for it, and they wouldn't. So why even bother?
What?
I played the hell out of it.
What? Vote to keep it?
Here's the thing. Some games you play through.
I love Yakuza chat.
Some games you play through, and if they don't catch you, you're not going to finish it.
I like it. I think it goes on a little too long.
I think it's fair.
I think it goes on a little too long.
It's a long game. I get it.
And yeah,
I don't feel obligated to finish games at all. Like if this thing isn't grabbing me by the balls and it's let go.
Because like with Ghost of Tsushima, when you want to be done, okay, I'm done now, and you finish it.
Yeah.
And Yakuza was going on a little too long, and then when you have the combat kind of like it's
okay.
It could be better.
It's like Double Dragon.
It's much
and
better
it's
in
just
Fire Yakuza.
Those are all fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Fire
I mean,
Yakuza
I put a lot of hours into it.
It's just after going through I'm going through all these Yakuza games, and Zero is still.
But the thing is, everything that's in the game, all the crazy mini games and the funny, crazy story beats, the little arcade games. It's a banger.
Okay, so there we go. He's pointing. Well, you can't cross it out yet, so just
Tetris Effect.
Tetris Effect.
It's good. It's made in a long fucking way, bro.
It's a gorgeous game. It's beautiful. It's got wonderful music, and it's like.
And Tetris is arguably one of the greatest games of all time.
If the VR argument is up there, we know there's another VR game that better utilizes it, and is like one of the games that would be up here for VR.
Right, because
this is the console generation of also VR.
Yeah,
this is cool in VR. But this is transcendent in VR.
And also, here's the thing too: it's Tetris Effects, but it's also it's Tetris, right? But Tetris is technically the perfect game, and given great effects and stuff. But would you argue Tetris Effect is better than just Tetris? You know?
Oh, especially, I would.
Really?
Yeah, with the music.
Does it send it to like?
Yeah,
it's a vibe state game.
It's a vibe state with the music and each level being different, and then the game goes with the music like Luminous did.
Yeah.
And then you would have the freeze mode, and then.
What we're saying is that like he's not wrong. It's ultra fucking vibes.
Yeah.
It's like the best way for you to approach like puzzle games now, which is why they're doing it again with Luminous. But Kenny. The rest of the games up here are hyper gameplay games.
But look. I think it should be up there. If it's top 15, yeah, but like it's one of the fucking greatest
He
games.
wants to cut, you vote to stay. Steve, what do you quote? Cut or stay?
Cut.
I will say cut to move, but it's great. It's great.
And Kenny, it is like Tetris is the perfect game, and this is in a lot of ways I get
Tetris is the perfect game, and
elevates
it's
it.
probably one of the best.
I'm a reluctant cut, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Kenny,
What are we at?
choose.
Like 4 more?
Maybe. Kenny, choose.
MCA.
15. We have 5 more.
I keep putting Doom.
I'm with you.
Yeah, well, we're getting to that point, right?
Actually, you know what? If Simmons is with Kenny on Doom, then that shit is gone. Because guess what?
So are you?
Yep. That's time.
All right.
Maybe
This is
did you
time.
say
I think
Doom,
we've already said our
guess,
piece
yeah,
about
We
it.
said our piece about it. It's
Again,
good.
my goatee of 2016, but PC.
Yeah.
I don't think of PS4 when I think of Doom.
It's true.
Yeah.
And we argued it for a while.
I mean, it's a great game.
He got far.
It was a great game, but look at the letters. They're really big. They're really big letters.
It was really big.
Yeah.
Kenny had a vindictive, aggressive fervor
Really big.
because it was large.
And it also has boobs on it. So, I mean...
Those are
obviously-
eyes.
Oh, those are... Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay,
So
I
was
got
that
it.
a self-cut then? Was that...
No, that was just agreement. Mine got cut. It was
Okay,
it
so
was going.
that's you again. Okay.
Well, then,
My turn.
Yeah.
you have a lot of turns, man. I haven't gone yet.
My cut.
I've been gone a while.
Okay, you want to go? Go ahead.
I'm gonna go. Fuck your Dragon Ball. Get it out of here.
My God.
It's time. It's time, bro.
Would
It's time.
cut another fighting game
Listen,
above that.
are you serious?
Yeah, I would.
Over
That game-
Dragon
that
Ball.
game's- both of these games suck.
You just,
ass online.
I was just about to say, because you're just mad that it's not good online.
Both
but
of these games suck ass.
Right.
But
That's crazy, bro. That is Tekken losing over Dragon Ball is insanity, Chad. Tekken set at the state of what Tekken 8 now is. People would go back to fucking Tekken 7, bro.
I get it.
People would go back. That is crazy.
I would definitely put Dragon Ball above Tekken 7. Yeah, because it was just more of a game for me. I would.
Chat. The
Chat wants us to cut them both.
The chat is not happy, bro. Ain't no fucking way,
I
bro.
Max on that.
Like, and here's the thing. Yes, both these games sucked ass online, but dude, it was like I played this game a lot more online than I played this.
I'm gonna be honest. At least I can play Tekken 7 online. Dragon Ball Fighters was unbearable. I literally could not do moves. I legitimately could not do moves on Dragon Ball Fighters, bro. Like there is no chance of me actually playing that game. That is
Yeah,
that is
don't get me
crazy.
wrong. T7 has like all this other shit.
And it wasn't. And it was the fact that the online community spammed the shit out of fucking
the tournament mode.
Tournament.
I
The
know.
target condo.
And they took that away.
Yeah.
Like Jesus. Well, for the longest time, the game was not good. I'm sure it was great towards the end. Guess what? Tekken 7 was great the whole way through. It didn't have the problems of Tekken 8. It was a solid fucking fighter the way.
Is that true though? Was Tekken 7 not really good all the way through?
From the PS4 version, it was good.
Okay.
Before it was on PS4, there were huge problems. It took 2 years to make Tekken 7 a good fighting game before they put it on PS4.
But yeah, and PS4 it was goated. So. Yeah, that's crazy. So
I like Tekken 8 more.
Yeah, me too.
I just like Tekken 8 more. I think it's a more fun game.
Yep.
Tekken 7 is just it's such a fucking extremely defensive game, man.
Yeah.
Like I think it's great competitively. I think it's great to watch. I love the master class of it. It's a master class fighting game, but at the same point, it's like, I just didn't love the way some character. I did not like the way Lars played in that game. I didn't really love the way Miguel. He was kind of fun. Noctis was okay because he was weird. He was like a Soul Calibur character. So that's my only defense. I appreciate Tekken 7, but I actually didn't love it. I actually did not. I enjoyed my time with it when I played with it, but man, I played a lot more Dragon Ball Fighters, and these games have equally shitty online.
Yeah.
Let's not try to put one above the other.
I'm gonna say that once again. At least I was able to play Tekken 7 online. Yes, it was shitty, but Dragon Ball was unplayable, bro. Like there's a difference.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes, it was a
He's not wrong, because technically Tekken 7's NECA eventually did get better. It wasn't
a little
perfect,
bit. Yeah,
but
this got better, but it was on PS5. PS5 is the one with rollback, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah.
But I would say, I personally think, if we're talking goated PS4 fighting games, I'm gonna be fucking real here, dude. We're looking at the severity of this list. We still have several more games to cut. There's only one PS4 fighting game I think of that is legit a PS4 game. It's fucking MKX.
Yeah.
Like, to me, that is like the generational PS4 fighting game, in my fucking opinion. I'm not kidding, dude.
All right.
Well, we cut them both.
I'm honestly saying I put both of those games up there.
Yeah.
So I'm okay to move this list forward. I'm okay to cut them both if we agree to keep MKX for top 10.
Yeah, sure.
You guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we sacrifice 2 fighting games to keep MKX in top 10?
That is a bold.
Chat, what do you think?
That's,
We don't have to.
that's a bold strategy.
My-
And here's the
Bold
thing.
strategy.
We all played this game so much more.
Yeah, absolutely.
We still are playing this motherfucker. Are we gonna go back and play Tekken 7, dude? No.
I will, but the rest of you won't.
You will for Marduk. As soon as Marduk shows up in Tekken 8, you're fucking gone, man. You just don't have your character yet.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
But like Dragon Ball, we can maybe go back to this. This is a
the only time I would go back to Dragon Ball is for the 3v3, and
I know.
I'm just shooting this shit with my chat.
because it's not Marvel.
I'm personally upset we got rid of this. I think we should have gotten rid of these two. This should have stayed for Legacy, for Impact.
Yeah.
You know, and
I mean, that was
everything,
my
and this should have
defense of it.
stayed for being
I think-
peak. Those other two, everything you said is correct. They have shitty netcode. Everything about those games falls apart when you try to go online and fucking play with people.
And so does this one, unfortunately.
Yeah, funny enough.
XR goes up
That
there.
does, but again, what is amazing about Exard is not necessarily about its online.
It's
gameplay or
revolutionary as fuck.
whatever.
That was my defense of it. That was why I was always.
I'm a little
defense
upset
first.
Exard's gone.
Who said Exar over MKX?
I,
Are
could,
you okay?
I think you would argue that this is also equally just as revolutionary.
Yeah.
It's not real. I don't
Yeah, I
think
don't think
Dragon
it's
Ball is revolutionary. I think
No,
Dragon Ball is
it's-
just taking
No.
what
It's
Exar
perfect
created
time,
and
perfect
then
franchise, perfect
3v3 on
place.
DBZ.
Like
It's the IP. It's the IP that
I will
sells that
personally
game.
It's an IP done.
I will
Done
stand
better than
Xrd.
anybody could ever do.
I'll stand Xrd over Dragon Ball. Yeah, I would prefer to keep this over Dragon Ball Fighters. But Dragon Ball Fighters is literally the greatest looking fighting game of all time.
Yes.
The greatest presentation in a fighting game ever.
Easy.
Like nothing beats
Easy.
it. Like
Easy.
I don't love the art style. I don't even like Toriyama's rest in peace. I don't love his art style too much. I don't like the way those characters look. I never have. Dragon Ball Fighters is the best looking fighting game ever. Period.
Well,
I think
it has that unique thing. It looks better than its source material.
it looks better than the show.
Yes.
It legit looks better than what it came
animates
from.
better,
Like,
it
it's
looks
fucking
better
crazy.
than its source
It looks just
material.
as good as the goddamn movies and shit that it's referencing. I'm like, fuck, dude, this game's fucking crazy.
Yes.
It blows my mind when people are like, Sparking Zero looks better. I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking barf. Like, I can't believe it. So anyway. I'm down to go back in time and delete these two and keep Xrd and MKX. I'm down.
I would've- I mean-
I'm fucking down.
All
Can we
right.
go back in time?
You just want to do that?
I'm fucking down.
I would have saved this one a little longer. I would have saved Dragon Ball a little longer with you.
But if it's a matter of keeping one over the other for the sake of like legacy and impact, I think Xrd fucking deserves it, man. But this one's clearly more popular. Right, clearly, and I played
and I'm
this.
not going off
I
of
played
popularity.
this actually more than Xrd.
I'm not going off of popularity and art style.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck that.
Steve never really loved this game
Yeah,
because it's
like, I'm not
fucking
going-
weird. It's not Marvel, right?
Yeah, it's
and
going on fucking
I've had
art style.
severe issues with Super Dash my entire life, and having to deal with Super Dash online. I
Yeah.
fucking hate it, man.
Yeah.
But
No, I think it's a bold statement. Does it say that's the best looking fighting game of all time?
I think it's the best looking fighting game of all time.
That's a bold statement.
Presentation-wise, the way
Presentation.
characters blast through stages, characters fly over like the fight continues, like it's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
the fact that
it
there's
still looks better
Xrd is
than
out there.
there is
looks better
special
than Xrd,
finishers like
looks better than Strive.
I think it looks better than all the modern Arc System Works games still.
Yeah.
Because its source material is perfect.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the weird hazy filter that
Like
Strive
it
has.
literally pans out when you
Strive's
kill
muted.
somebody.
Yeah, and it's
destructive
muted.
finish, and you get a fucking shot of the earth.
Chad,
as
what
the,
do you think?
It's the best looking fighting game.
Let's not even talk about the fucking the cinematic finishes.
That's what I mean. Like
those fucking
all the
insane
cinematic
ones.
finishers. There's so much love
So
in here.
good, dude.
It's
You know what? Strive should have had. I don't know why Strive didn't have the destroyed. Like it should have had the destroyed. It would have been fucking.
you're not
bigger
wrong.
than that fucking-
because they were trying not to like be overbearing.
Yeah, they wanted to.
Right, they were trying to make it as easy as possible, and they didn't want people getting literally destroyed. Motherfucker, I cannot believe they integrated destroys in this game in such a smart way.
Yeah.
Where if you're at low health, you can combo into the destroy.
Destroy, yeah.
Fucking
Fucking
love it,
yeah,
dude.
it was
It's
great.
so sick.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like
it was
hard to
amazing.
do.
It was amazing.
It's so fucking. Anyway, I'm down for XR coming back. I'll be
I
real.
say we Exar and Resurrect.
No.
Resurrect.
Just get rid of Tekken. You're just wasting more
No
time.
way.
It's not gonna be on top 10 with fucking.
You know
MKX.
what? Hey. Okay, so let's start getting real because we're all looking at games right
Yeah, all right. Tekken 7, Dragon Ball, gone. Let's move on.
Okay.
We got rid of XR
Right,
for a
that's-
reason.
That's good.
Yeah, we got rid of XR.
I don't actually.
No take backsies.
I think it's a good argument though. I'm not against that.
Well, what were
I'm
you
actually
saying?
We're resurrecting XR. And I'm down for taking off a different game on here.
We sacrificed 2 for 1.
We are not all talking about this, and it's really good.
Remake?
RE2 remake. Is that top 10 PS4?
I mean,
you know what? I'll kill it. I'll kill it for Exard.
I would actually do the same.
I would kill remake for fucking Exar, dude.
My only thing is
said the same thing.
My only thing is
You would kill Xrd for remake?
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
FF7 remake.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually think RE2 remake is better than RE7.
Right, and I can see that, but the VR part is tough.
yeah.
I have not played
And
VR. I can't comment on that.
And that's an experience you could only have on the PlayStation 4 and ain't leaving.
Are we talking about 7 or 2?
Seven remake. We're talking about RE7 VR is what we're holding in comparison.
And when we talk about like best
Well, I
in the
think
system,
RE7, yeah.
I think
to have a
RE7
best in the system,
Here's to be real. I don't think Steve Kenny. RE7 VR has to make top 10.
yes.
Because but we're not talking about
Don't say our names.
It was just me. It was just me.
Nico and Simmons didn't play through that game in VR.
Okay, that's fine.
So that experience is transcendental.
Yeah,
it's
not
fucking
arguing that.
This is a transcendental VR experience where Tetris Effect was just cool.
It was cool, right?
Okay.
And then we obviously, and I understand Simmons and Nico want Nier up there, and I respect.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right
Nier
now.
Tomato.
We've all given Guilty Gear Xrd its praise. I still don't think it's gonna make top 10. Let's just keep it off and just keep moving.
Well, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, dude, it's not making it. It's a good game. We all agree. We took it out for a reason. We took it out for a reason earlier. So let's just leave it.
Well,
leave
just
it gone.
think about it. Is it better than this?
Right, exactly. And the answer is no.
Are we talking about RE2 or are we talking about what?
I'm talking about Xrd.
Think about
You're talking about resurrecting it.
All right. So
And I was like,
let's
no.
be real. The big ones we're looking at over here because these a lot of us are fighting for most of these to stay, and we have reasons, right? And we all mostly agree, not everything, but there's a lot of agreement over here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of agreement over here, and there is some wiggle room. We have not had mega defense forces down here, so maybe we should start looking over there.
Whose turn is it?
We're kind of just winging it right now.
We're at 12, right?
Resident Evil 2
We're at 12 right
Resident Evil
now.
gone.
We're at 12 currently with Xrd scratched out.
Okay, great. RE2 gone. When we mentioned it, everyone got quiet.
All right.
I said I preferred it over RE7.
But you prefer it over RE7. I get it.
I think it's a better game than RE7, but
It's also way more replayable, personally.
yes, it's definitely more replayable. It's a better. It is a more fun game, more replayable game.
RE7 has way more DLC that's replayable. I'm sorry. It has way more.
I mean, the DLC is great.
Yeah, the DLC is way more.
Play it, Jack. I know the Jack.
I don't think
DLC is
RE2
awesome.
even had DLC.
Yeah, like one thing.
And one thing, and it was mostly forgettable.
It was like,
Yeah. It could go.
Yeah, but isn't RE2 inherently right? Vanilla RE2 is this way too.
No,
where
but-
it's like an insanely, infinitely replayable kind of game.
I'm fine with
And
whatever.
RE2
on
remake
these
is
two.
kind of the same way.
I think RE2 remake's better than Final Fantasy 7 remake because it's a fucking full game.
Then chop it, baby. Let's get it out of here. But me and you are the only two that want to get rid of all three of these guys. Man.
How about we get rid of Final Fantasy 7 Remake and then Nier Tomato and we call it?
Ooh. No.
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 Their favorite
No.
game.
No. No.
We'll do it with you.
No.
We'll do it.
No.
Me and Steve will go.
Okay.
How about we do that?
But we need with Nico because Nico's not involved in this conversation. We need to ask ourselves a question right now. Let's ask ourselves a question.
I want violence.
Is Blackout making top PS4 game?
I think it kind of needs.
It would probably be top. It would probably be like 10.
It might be like at 10.
Especially for us, it feels like that was a generational. That game.
I want chaos.
That game was like.
That
game was us. We lived that game for like years.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about it is that to us, all of us that are in this room, well, maybe not Nico, but all of us, it was the last good Call of Duty. It was the
first game that sold me on.
I'm not
in BR.
I think Blackout is. I mean, I did play some of it. It's incredible. And it has the best map of any.
But my problem is that it's tough for me to put Blackout over Nier or RE7 or FF7 remake. Like that's fucking tough,
Well, I agreed
man.
to cut 2, even though I enjoy the game more than 7. But I think there was enough of us here, right, who agreed to cut RE2, right?
And to be honest, like we're at a point where nobody is sticking up for DMC5. And we all love it. It's obviously fucking DMC5. It was making our top Capcom games, like, easy. But this is the fucking PS4. So let's start looking. Like,
all these voices inside.
It's fucking DMC5, dude.
Yeah.
But, like, it's up there with God of War, Remake, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, Bloodborne, MKX, RE7, fucking Nier. Like, it's great.
I'm with you. We could cut DMC5.
Wait. Yeah. I'll be willing if you want to bring XR back, we can trade it for DMC5.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see what we're at.
11, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Bringing a game back. I'm sorry, Nico. I don't think bringing a game back is.
And I
only say that because we all agreed. So if you had something to say, you should have said.
I know, but you guys made a very solid argument as to why this went over this.
Right, but that was just for that particular argument. It wasn't to just bring it back.
He is kind of right. If we want to respect the
decisions that we make,
we want to respect the democracy that is made up and the points that don't matter.
All right.
Even though, like, I this was my
baby.
This was the one that I wanted to get.
I'm upset with
I
XR.
I think I underestimated how influential XR.
If you were that like solidified on it,
It took him a while. It took him a while to understand it.
Right, and that's
just the point of the list.
Yes, that's the nature of the beast.
Like, trust me, chat. There are worse lists.
You should have said it before.
We'll be back to Exart on PS3. Bet.
There you
Wait
go.
a minute. Are we at 11 right now?
Yeah.
I want to put DMC5 over Blackout.
You want that game on top 10?
Yes.
More than Blackout.
Yes, I'm willing to have Blackout pretty much be 11, because it's like
I played too much of Blackout.
I did too, but it's like as an overall game and overall experience, I think it being my first is so much of it, right? It being the game that finally got me back into Call of Duty, like for me personally, but me putting some of these games above like fucking Blackout is like, it feels weird.
Yeah.
It feels weird that I'm gonna put DMC5 ain't making it because we love Blackout. I'm like, yeah, we did. It was our multiplayer fix. Like, but I fucking love it, man. That's why it's made it so far. But I don't know Simmons, is Blackout better than Nier?
No.
Is Blackout better than like RE7 VR? We're not gonna be.
No.
Probably not.
And I would argue, like, even I'm trying to keep FF7 Remake up here, obviously, but dude, there's no way I'm putting Monster Hunter World or Remake or Spider-Man or God of War.
I think the only argument you would have if you had an argument is Monster Hunter World.
Hell
it's
no.
It's just multiplayer to multiplayer.
Fuck no. Like,
so
absolutely.
which is the better multiplayer
And I get
experience?
it. These are the two that are left. These are multiplayer games.
Yeah, which of the
Like,
these
straight
are
up.
the two big multiplayer
And
games?
if you're gonna
and which
ask
one do you think is the better
me,
multiplayer?
Monster Hunter World is not leaving.
Right.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Right.
At least
So-
for me, that's not fucking leaving.
So I'm kind of like, I don't know, Blackout feels so like attached to us in our list. But what do the rest of you all say?
Simmons, I'm with you 100%. I don't know how DMC could beat Blackout. I just don't. I don't.
What do you say, Kenny?
I don't see it.
Yeah, I can go with it.
It
What
was-
do you say?
You know what
Are
it
you
is?
gonna go with it?
You know
or
what? You know
take
what?
out Blackout or keep it?
You know what it is? You know what it is? Blackout has memories.
Oh, I know.
Blackout has memories of us. As a
I
group
might have played it
Canada.
the most.
And you guys have to understand, this is the my solidified understanding of video games is to have fucking fun with your friends.
I know, it's
And
literally your
yes.
shit.
No.
And you didn't have fun with your friends in this as much as you did with that.
No.
That is like our fucking
Yes,
game.
that was our
That's
game.
our fucking
party
list.
game.
No, dude. So that's fucking insane. I'm sorry. It's a great art game, and the fact that it claimed to have online co-op.
Oh yeah.
That it claimed.
DMC burned Steve. That's why.
What the fuck?
DMC burned Steve.
No, dude.
So Nico,
It's gone.
Wait, so Kenny, what was your vote?
you want to keep Blackout?
Is this kind of like a Blackout versus DMC5 situation?
Yeah.
And it's apples and oranges, to be honest.
It is.
It's apples and fucking. Like, what are we talking about here?
And I think you're gonna go DMC5.
And we actually kind of agreed in the Capcom list that DMC5 is pretty much like the best action game.
Right. We did. It was there. What? So I'm saying, I'm thinking you would say DMC5 should be top 10.
Well, what does Ken have to say?
It's tough. Like the points I get, it's a coin toss, to be honest.
Did you love Blackout too, Kenny?
Oh, dude,
yeah.
this was all of us.
Yeah.
All of us in this room and the previous house.
Blackout.
Like, we didn't play it online, we landed.
Then, you know, turn to the Alcatraz version too, and Jesus Christ, we played that.
Big
Chopper.
and shit.
Warzone
Yeah.
is a not as good Blackout.
Yeah, and it was just
wasn't
Chopper
the same.
God.
It wasn't
That's
the-
probably
wasn't the
one of
same.
my most hours on any of these games.
Chopper God's Warzone. That wasn't Blackout.
That's a different one.
That was Warzone.
Oh, Chopper's Warzone?
Chopper God was
Oh, yeah,
Warzone.
that's right. But
The
yeah.
choppers were made of paper.
Yeah,
in Blackout.
paper, yeah. But no, but yeah, like Blackout, yeah, we.
Remember, like, we do Hot Pursuit?
Oh my god, dude.
You're under arrest!
Yeah. And
Just
don't forget,
running over people.
and don't forget they had like the ninja mode too, where you had,
Bitch,
like,
I
fucking swords
still
and
go
shit.
back and I watch like compilations of our VODs.
Yeah.
of us playing Blackout. I still watch it.
It's so much
I still
fun.
go back
It's
and watch it.
Fucking Bacon Nation's axe throw.
Yeah.
That was
that shit
fucking
was legendary.
goated.
That game made a lot of sense.
That was goated.
The problem is that like it is effectively super good multiplayer
Yeah.
versus like ultra single player.
Yeah.
Ah,
you remember
wow.
That's the problem.
You
of
remember
it.
that moment?
And here's the issue. Like, again, well, I'll finish my thought, Steve. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's another multiplayer game up here that I think is more defining of this console generation, and it's Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter is just the goated. Like, I didn't put any other time into like a co-op hunting game since PSO. And like,
And I see the argument for both.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of like, I guess keep it to Blackout versus DMC5, which I don't even know.
You remember that moment where Simmons ran in front of my car? And so when I was just driving,
I watched that on stream the other day.
No shit.
I literally watched that moment on stream the other day.
No
I was
shit.
coming out of my fucking house and he
Yeah, the cameras.
drives across
so
the
fucking funny,
And
dude.
he ran
drives
right
across
in-
the
I was-
front steps
he ran
right in front of the
dying
house.
of laughter.
Right in front of it, and I'm just going straight. My car never swerved, it never veered, it never did anything. It was
I
going
know,
straight.
he was
and he
aiming
ran
right for me.
and
you know
right
what?
into it.
You
It
know
was
what I
wild. It
Like
was
about
wild.
Blackout, it was the last pure fucking BR from Activision. And then later
was the
on it
only
became
one.
yeah,
It was the
yeah,
only one
only
until
one. Then
Warzone.
it became slave to the loadouts and slave
I know,
to
and
the best. And it was pure BR. You had to find your guns and your
We
attachments.
talk about
got what
like
you got.
Yeah.
we talk about that friction conversation.
Yeah.
Like games need friction. Yeah, they optimized the fun out of BR.
Yes.
And they gave you loadouts.
Yes.
like that was the whole fucking point. Like
Yeah.
the friction of I'm gonna win this with some weird ass weapon.
Gun. Yeah, what else gun?
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yep, that was it.
Ah.
I don't even understand how this is. Look at how much fucking memories we just fucking talked
know.
about. How is this even an
And
argument?
to be real, DMC and what is DMC5? We just know it's like the best action
It's
game of all time.
it's the greatest action.
It does not compare
It's
to
the
a memories,
greatest character
bro.
action.
I know, but Steve is always going to be multiplayer focused. Like we know the way you
It
think,
does not
bro.
compare to memories with your friends, dude. This is real fucking life. This isn't a fucking video game, guys.
I think it's going to be down to Kenny to tie break this. Because it sounds like DMC5, Blackout.
Can you just flip a fucking coin?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's flip a coin.
Let's flip a fucking
Let's
cookie.
flip a fucking coin and see what happens.
Flip a cookie.
Oh no, Kenny, what do you
The only law of averages.
What do you
Flip
feel
a
in your
coin
heart of
and blame
hearts?
the chat.
Yeah.
No, because like I feel you. It's
I just don't understand why we can't let Kenny make a decision.
Because he's
I have a-
torn.
I have
He
a-
said
it's-
flip a coin.
I have, but come on. I have a coin, but I'm just saying. Let's let Kenny make a decision. I would like for him to make a decision.
So where we're standing
I want
right
him to
now
say here's the
is, I
thing.
guess me and Nico are saying DMC5
Max catch.
makes us number 10.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
And yeah, Simmons and Steve are saying Blackout makes us a number 10.
Because I'm not arguing for them, for what their personal list is.
Right, exactly.
For what anyone else should think. I'm just saying for us.
Yes,
Yeah, I get it.
absolutely.
For us.
No, I
like
get
this game was,
Yeah, Kenny,
so
just,
much fun.
just
here's the thing. I want to give
you-
Blackout its flowers. Because fuck it, man. Because you know
And
what?
DMC5 has gotten a lot of love from us
Yeah.
in general.
yeah.
I want to give it its flowers, and people think we're fucking crazy, but like
Let 'em.
you know, because
That should be the one. Maybe that's the one. That's the fucking crazy hottest take bullshit of this list. Where
Yeah.
we know.
We know.
Trust us, chat. We know.
We know.
Right?
I'll do it.
You know what?
I'll do it.
We
Fuck
fucking
it.
know.
Fuck it. Because
We know that's a whack ass take.
And here's the thing.
We know.
Here's the thing. Listening to them, like as much as personally, I would have said this, but listening to them just talk about like, and I'm someone who's watched those moments too, and it just like gotten so much enjoyment out of it. Like, yeah, Bacon Nation's fucking actually, that shit was
Hey,
godlike.
well, actually, the same argument can be made in the other way. I was going to say that DMC5 may not be entirely considered a PlayStation game because it was also on Xbox and it was also on PC right at launch. Yeah,
but also just, you know,
so is Blackout.
Yeah, but then like I
always go back
I
and
want to
watch
give it its
so.
flowers because everyone's going nuts over over the new VR and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, dude, I like it. It was pure. Like I said, it's
Let's just do it. Let's just put we already know that Blackout was such a significant part of this stream for anyone that was
This stream,
listening.
it's a fucking
And
yo video games
we,
list.
we all are acknowledging it's a whack take.
Yeah.
Like, right, we all acknowledge that's a whack fucking
Holy
take.
fuck! I remember we actually came to the house together.
See, we came to the previous house and we had LAN parties, motherfucker.
That's right.
We can literally spend a whole night watching Blackout memory shit because they're on YouTube all recorded.
And every time
compilations
of us in the same room.
Like getting like that bow, the explosive bow, and just
So fucking
crazy,
cool, dude.
man.
Like all of those moments in that game are insane.
Our first win, which was like our second game or our first game, might have been our first or second game, and I got that guy on a rock with
absolute
a mob.
magic.
So fucking dumb.
Just multiplayer fucking magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're putting 2 multiplayer games in top 10 because PS4 was an incredible multiplayer system.
Yeah.
It was just it was awesome. And yeah, DMC5 we've given its flowers, but let's do number 10. Let's start writing this list.
We did it, Chad.
We did it. I don't feel good about it, but we did it. You know, and we know it's whack, but we did it. Because this is effectively our list.
It's a personal list.
We have to keep it personal. Most of these games up here that we're trying to stand to stay up here are for personal reasons.
Yeah.
And I wasn't really necessarily involved in a lot of Blackout, and with you guys.
Watching it, bro.
Watching it, dude, it was magic. It was funny as fuck.
Let me ask you a question.
Dude, remember the one where
I'm fine with that.
Steve was like alone, and you were. Remember the time Steve was alone, and like everyone had the samurai swords and stuff, and you were like watching Steve.
That fucking guy
and then-
chased
and
Steve.
You go, Steve, he's coming!
And this guy is just like running after you, and you close the door right to him. He's like, ah!
Holy
Damn!
shit!
Yeah, in the dam, I'm gonna close the door to go up the elevator.
Yeah, he was going to the elevator. I put like a stinger sound, like, and he turned up, ah! He was trying to fucking murder you. Because when you get the samurai sword, you run.
Yeah,
You're like fucking like a xenomorph was chasing his ass.
Yeah.
It was so funny, bro. And I'm like, start running! He's coming!
I gotta ask you a question, Nico. When did you start watching your video games?
So I found Max, funny enough, believe it or not, Max of 83, Dragon Ball Fighters tutorial video.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, because I was like, dude, I thought the game was fucking awesome, and I was like, I just want to know how to play this game, so I looked at his basic combos.
That's how some other people. That's how J-God found us too.
Yeah, so then I saw him posting streams and started watching from there, and then I saw you guys and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball, that's crazy.
All right,
I know,
let's move this
right?
there.
Let's move this forward so we can look.
So what's 10?
Chat!
10's Blackout.
Chat, I have a question for all
That
of
was the
you.
one we were arguing
All
hard.
right, never mind.
When was the first time you started watching yo video games? Give us a moment. I want to see what moment actually comes up the most.
Dragon Ball is actually a big one for my channel, just in general.
Dragon Ball is
Dragon
huge.
Ball's a big one. A lot of people, that was a generational game that introduced a lot of people.
I'm seeing a lot of MKX.
A lot of MKX.
A lot of
Hell
MKX.
yeah, brother!
A lot of MKX.
Hell yeah!
Today.
Yeah, that's for you, Chad. It's over there.
Today.
It's funny how like, there's so many era games. Like we literally have like 2015 era over here, and there's like the 2017 era. with
Early
Dragon Ball
assist
RE7.
assist me's.
Fuck, bro.
All right, what's 9?
Street Fighter 3? Okay.
Third Strike videos.
Yeah, Third Strike videos.
That's
crazy.
like early 2010s.
Wow.
What's 9?
What's number 9? Blackout's crossed out.
Let me get there. Got it.
Oh, somebody said Blitz days.
Hell
The
yeah.
early Blitz stuff. That's
Hell
dope.
yeah.
Yeah, Blitz was dope. That's cool.
I would argue RE7 VR.
Damn.
You know what? Okay, so I would say probably the same thing, only because I do
Killer
think I think RE2 Remake is a better game. I think it's a more fun game to play. RE7's good. VR amplifies the fuck out of that experience, but at the same point, how far can that go?
Yeah.
So I think RE7. I was thinking RE7 is a
Cockroach moment. That's fucking hilarious.
I agree. So it doesn't matter. That's three.
Oh, is that 3?
That's majority vote.
Steve, how pissed off are you that RE7's at number 9?
That would actually make me scream internally.
All right, internally scream away.
Right. So
Wow.
let's see it.
Wow.
That's his internal screaming.
That is my internal screaming right now. What the fuck? Oh.
RE7 we're talking about. It's VR.
My God.
RE7, but with VR, and it's an experience you can only play on the PlayStation 4.
And you know what? I'm glad that that's there because
That is insanity.
the VR generation was this generation.
Yeah.
Like the introduction
Started
of
and
VR.
died with RE7.
Yes, like, it literally like VR started with the best VR game. Like, oh my God.
All right. Let's we can put Nier at number 8.
I wouldn't agree to that, but I think I'm gonna get outvoted.
Yeah.
And Nico says no, I say no, but
You
these
can
two
do-
will agree. So let's just be real here.
I struggle with that. I don't know how far Nier will go.
Simmons.
Go bit
I love
further
Nier.
for me, but
I love Nier, Simmons. Come on,
You
bro.
love the fan.
I'm the only other one to hear that played a portion of it.
This guy.
I personally would have put it a little further, but
Why would he say that?
But what would?
Why would he say that?
So like, there's 2 RPGs up here. There's
Love
a
it.
ton of goddamn third-person action games.
I would put Nier above Ghost.
Really?
Yeah, get out of
Yes,
here,
I
Steve. Would you let that happen?
They wouldn't, but I would.
Somebody spelled Tsushima wrong.
Did he?
Sushi Mama.
It starts with a T.
I put Sushi Mama.
Ghost of Tsushima.
I didn't write
That
it.
was me.
Bitch. I lived there. I grew up in Tsushima.
Oh, Tsushima,
Tsushima.
you're offending these
Mama?
people.
And I like Ghost. I do like Ghost of Tsushima a lot. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the game with the best fucking story in any video game as high as I can.
Sure.
That is my fucking plan.
Okay, Simmons, I know it's you. The thing is that you
Like,
like
you
Ghost of
see the, like-
Tsushima. You really
I
like.
do
Ghost of-
really
you
like
really
Ghost of
like Ghost of
But he
Tsushima.
likes Nier more.
He does. I mean, dude, this guy's saying this, and this is Mr. He loves art, beautiful nature. That game is Ghost of Tsushima.
I honestly think
he
Final
loves
Fantasy.
that shit.
I think Final Fantasy should be like number 8.
No.
It could
No,
be, but
come
7
on.
is just sitting there and it's so
No.
Look. No. Look, guys. We're gonna solve it. Nier at 8, Final Fantasy at 7. Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
That's just
Boom.
because it's poetic.
Boom.
I did that last time, and
well, we're
they
doing it
voted
again. We're
they
doing it
voted
fucking
against
again.
me.
Final Fantasy 7 Remake at 7.
I'm okay with it.
Hey, there it is.
Are you, yeah?
Nier should be at 8.
Yeah, Nier's
I'd
at
say
8.
Nier is
Oh,
8.
okay.
I'd say FF7's at 7.
7.
Okay, that's fine.
I want Final Fantasy 7 at number 7. I don't give a fuck.
There it is.
That's three,
That's
so that's
3,
majority.
then it's all
All right.
It's
Yeah.
already happened.
There it is.
Doesn't-
It's happened.
doesn't even
Yeah, it happened.
It doesn't
It should have happened before.
Yeah.
Tried so hard, I got so.
You probably could have fought for it.
Simmons, you got Nier on this list. You got Nier on the list, okay? You got Nier on the list. That's good. You should be happy. Max is making squiggly stuff. Now it's all.
I made a butt.
Yeah.
Butt.
Cheeks.
Big old fat ass
And then
cheeks.
put
FF7.
Bye.
Let's get to
The
the
list is cooking.
let's get to the real stuff.
I like colons in these titles.
Yeah.
And right here.
Oh,
There's two. There's two right there.
Damn, that's a big colon.
Okay. I drew a butt.
Get that out of there. Yep, there you go.
I don't agree, but what are you gonna do?
All right, so
Let's start crossing.
Monster Hunter World should be 6. My
Nope.
opinion. My opinion.
Nope.
Who's next?
No,
Damn.
yeah, I don't agree with that either.
I think Spider-Man should have been 8.
I agree.
Hell no.
No, I don't agree.
Nope.
I think Spider-Man's top 5.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Spider-Man 1.
When you like, let's say you
That
like.
experience was fucking crazy.
Yes.
It was like the superhero games cannot be this good.
Yeah.
Like it was fucking crazy.
Jumping off the building and hearing
I
the.
do not like open world games, bro. I do not like them.
Wait, okay, so which one of these do you think Spider-Man is better than this? This. What else? What do we have?
MKX.
MKX. You think it's better than all those?
Wait, no, we didn't say that. Because
These are the final 6.
Yeah, these are the final
These are
6.
not in the final 6.
You're saying what are those games? You think?
Well, one of those games. Well, you're saying one of those games is worse than Spider-Man.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
One of those games would be worse than Spider-Man.
Yes.
Yes. I think one of them is.
What? Which one?
I think God of.
No. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
I have a proposition. I think Ghost of Tsushima is number 6.
No.
I think God of War and Spider-Man are better.
I think Ghost of Tsushima is better than.
Ghost of Tsushima has the multiplayer too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't think it was that good. It was
Oh,
a
I
little
thought it
grindy.
was
It was
great.
pretty great.
It was a little. To me, it was
I
a
thought it
little
was
grindy.
fantastic, and the like dude, I love
Ghost over gods.
So I did no one.
Well,
no
hold
one-
on.
Ghost might be
Who
the-
said Monster Hunter for 6? Who said?
I did.
He said that,
Yes.
and then you're saying.
He's saying Ghost of Tsushima for 6.
Who said you said Ghost for 6?
Yes.
I said Ghost of Tsushima for 6.
I think Spider-Man for 6.
And you say Spider-Man for 6, and Kenny says
What
for
6 goes?
Fuck, maybe Monster Hunter World?
Okay, that's 2 for Monster Hunter.
And I say Spider-Man.
Wow. So stalemate?
This is a debate between. There's a debate between Spider-Man and Monster Hunter World.
Okay, Monster Hunter World's for Spooderman.
Because two of us say Spider-Man, 2 of us say
So that
Monster
means
Hunter World, and
Steve
one of us
has the choice, because now you
Ghost.
gotta pick. Because that's literally, we're tied. You're the only one.
No. I think it's Max because Max wanted. He wanted.
Ghost?
Oh, is it you?
Yeah, he wanted Ghost.
I want a Ghost.
Yeah. So he's the outlier.
okay.
So
It's
it actually
you.
comes. So Max
So
is
I have to choose between Spider-Man or Monster Hunter at 5 and 6?
At 6.
6. It has to be 6.
At 6.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Spider-Man is top 3, dude.
Wow.
Why'd you do this then?
Yes.
Wow.
Why did you do this?
Democracy.
I didn't do it.
Wow.
He did it.
He has to.
I didn't do it.
No, because
Nico did it.
I did it. I did it.
That happened that way.
I did it. I'm fucking proud.
that's
that
wild.
happened.
There's no fucking
That
way,
happened
dude.
that way.
That's
You
wild.
were to say Spider-Man was better than Monster Hunter World.
Chad,
on.
nothing
Yeah.
but dude sad.
problem
For a
is that-
PlayStation?
For a
What
PlayStation.
happened when the position came to me?
That's
is
wild.
that those 2 games were put against each other.
Yes.
I think. What did I say at the start of this? Spider-Man is top 5. But also, I think Monster Hunter likely was going to make top 3, top fucking 2, or some shit. But no one else seems to agree with me.
No.
So to me, Spider-Man was not above Monster Hunter. They were going to sit down here with each other. But now, because I have to fucking choose, Monster Hunter beats Spider-Man.
That's ridiculous.
Because I have to fucking choose.
That's insane,
Absolutely
bro.
ridiculous.
And this is where
Democracy.
This is where we.
Chat.
That's the way the cookie
I
crumbles.
need dude sads and booze. I
right.
need dude sads and
What's
booze.
number 5?
What's number 5?
Well, then it obviously it's Monster
Because
Hunter.
we
is it?
Yes.
Because I was debating
Because
if
you
Monster
wanted
Hunter
that too.
don't
Why
even
did you say
talk
Monster
about
Hunter?
further.
It
said
was
the
the
same
argument
thing.
for
Because
Monster Hunter
you
or
made a
Spider-Man, so
tiebreaker
obviously
scenario.
the
I was
Spider-Man
no
Monster
matter
Hunter
what.
comes
I was
first.
going to get out.
Because we weren't arguing
You were
for heels
here.
because it was too
So
high
you
up.
helped me.
I know.
Monster Hunter has to go to number 5, Max. That's the only way it works.
I might say Data Boy.
I say MKX is number 5.
Oh.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
I think that's where MKX stops.
So now you're making it personal, bro. See,
Dude,
now it's
motherfucker,
personal.
I played that game more than all of you guys.
No.
I think this is the point
Now it's being
where
personal. See, now you're being
MKX
disrespectful.
I think it literally goes
Being
right down the
disrespectful.
fucking middle.
There's crazy disrespect right now, bro.
It's divisible by 10.
Crazy.
Okay?
I'm gonna respect the majority here. So what do you guys? Because
I think
don't have
MKX
much
is
of a rest.
completely fair at 5, dude.
I'll agree.
Because then look at this shit, man. Come the fuck on.
You already fucked that up with Spider-Man at 6.
Yeah.
Would you have preferred MKX at 6?
Is MKX better than Spider-Man?
I'd put MK. I'd put
Because that was the idea. Is that or would MKX have
Spider-Man
gone here?
is quintessential PlayStation, man.
So wait a minute. Are we changing our mind? Are
we
we
can't
like?
even fucking change our mind. Steve said we can't change our mind.
You're saying MKX is worse than Spider-Man.
You're saying you would put MKX over Spider-Man?
No, Spider-Man would go much higher in my
Okay,
list.
Steve. Spider-Man over MKX?
We're just making it so like Spider-Man's like number 5 when it should be like top 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know how Spider-Man even got this fuck. Why would you
low.
want Spider-Man? Who voted for Spider-Man to be 6, dude? That's
Me
fucking.
and Nico.
What the fuck, guys?
They didn't like the game as much, right? So that we just concluded
It's
that.
quintessential to fucking PlayStation 4, bro.
I get it.
It is the quintessential fucking PlayStation 4 game.
You're not
Dude, no,
wrong.
it is-
That's
it is-
wild.
But I also think
Dude.
it's not as good as the other ones on here. Personally.
Fucking Monster Hunter?
Yeah. But Monster's way.
I'd put Monster Hunter.
Monster's way better than Spider-Man.
Nah, dude, man, that's the problem. Is that Spider-Man to
What the
me?
fuck is going on?
Again, to reinforce my thought process when I was going into that choice, I thought Spider-Man was top 5 until it was put against Monster Hunter, which I thought was top 3. I thought Monster Hunter was bad. I was trying to get Monster Hunter into top 3.
But that's because people,
wild.
other people said that Monster Hunter is below that. People,
I know.
so that like it was just okay.
So that's
we're at
why
that
we are.
tiebreaker.
That's why we're fucking here. That's why we're here. Is that I was
Okay.
like, I thought both of them were top 5.
Okay,
I thought,
it's for
if you're
5.
saying then, are you saying then you think would you say MKX is worse than Spider-Man?
stop saying worse. fuck.
Worse.
Stop saying it's worse. Would you choose this or this?
It's garbage.
Wait,
I'm
you
kidding. I
propose-
like thinking
No,
worse.
no. You propose MKX
Not
at 5.
good as.
I agree with MKX at number 5. Does any of the three of you agree with MKX at number 5? Because Max proposed it, I agreed with it. Anyone I want to agree with it?
That's why he's here.
That's why you're here.
That's why he's here.
That's why you're here, because you know you do.
That's why he's here. Look how sad Kenny is.
You know you do.
Kenny, realistically, look at me. Where was MKX gonna go?
3.
MKX, I could.
It redefined.
Where was it going?
It redefined how people actually play fighting games.
I'm gonna be real. It is the best Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it is the best Mortal Kombat. And the thing is, when it was on Twitch,
you guys have put
Mortal
more
Kombat
hours
X
into MKX than
dominated.
Fucking dominated.
It was dominating
so
Twitch. It was the
crazy.
only fighting game to dominate
This fucking
Twitch
game dominated
for
the
so
internet.
long and started people's careers.
You guys have technically
Like so many people got their Twitch careers because of fucking X. And it wasn't on there like any other. It was there
'Cause it was
for
fun to
a
watch.
long fucking time.
And it still is fun to watch, dude.
Yeah.
You guys have probably put more hours into MKX than any of the other games on here,
Dude,
except for Monster World.
No fucking shit. I put more hours into MKX than any other fighting game over the past 10 years. I'm not even shitting. Like,
Yeah.
it's nuts.
So what do you say, Nico? What's number 5?
This one I don't have much to like in because MKX I don't have much of history with.
So you would put it at number 5.
Simmons, please.
Like, yeah, but I also
This
like,
is why you shouldn't
this is
suck
why I
someone's
wanna-
dick
I
when
wanna
he puts
hear what-
Nier
I wanna-
Automata.
Right?
We
Like,
should
what
take
the
that shit
fuck?
out. We should
Yeah,
take it out
it's
from the beginning.
What the
Here,
fuck,
don't even
bro?
lie to me about that.
Because we were being nice.
Top 5.
We're being nice.
It shouldn't even be on there.
And you're whining.
It shouldn't have been even on there. Nier
Why? Like when you
Automata.
complain.
One guy played
fucking
it.
8.
I mean,
Simmons,
shut-
watch your mouth,
shush, shush,
Simmons.
shush, shush, shush.
Dude, there's a child here, dude.
There's a
Come on,
child.
bro.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
There's a child
I didn't
right
even
here.
see her.
Yeah, she
Wait, what?
She snuck in.
She went
Look how sad
behind
she is
me.
now, Simmons.
Yeah, she snuck in.
Oh my
you doing?
god. I didn't see that.
Hey,
Dang.
tell me something.
Well done.
Tell me. Oh.
She used her ninja moves.
Nice.
All right, so MKX 5?
Well, so I'm curious. Wait, so for you guys, do you think MKX goes?
What are you doing?
Do you think Spider-Man is better than MKX for you guys?
We already made made our bet.
Okay.
Our bet is made.
Dude, just grab my neck, dude. Okay. All right.
She's like Sally. She's like Sally.
Okay, I'm fine.
You did it. Holy cow, you're taller than me, Ripley. Whoa.
Oh, jeez. She's way up there.
She grabbed a
way up
lot of
there.
chest hair getting up there. Ow. All right.
What it's there for.
All right. So we're at 2-2.
Very content.
Are we gonna have to flip a coin?
Wait, so who's left to decide then?
You.
You. It's literally you.
Oh, is it me?
You're the one.
Yeah.
So
They want it. They want it above 5.
Make a decision. What's 5? Then.
So,
Well,
okay,
Max
so,
would have to literally be choosing between almost his 2 favorite PS4 games. Well,
And that's
Bloodborne's
fine
up there.
because it's democracy, so it doesn't
It-
matter.
It's like, yeah.
It's democracy, so it doesn't matter.
wait, so you say MKX is number 5 or not number 5?
I promoted it to be number 5.
Okay, and then you say that's how. You say you agree with that,
I agreed with it.
and then you both don't want. You want that to be 4. Okay.
Only because I'm looking at the other 4 and I'm like, jeez.
I've already stated what should be.
Yeah, I
fine.
know.
So
I feel slightly bad getting to this point because I know that this is an important.
Someone's gonna be upset either way.
I know this is an important game for them though.
I'm already. Did Spider-Man there? It's just I've lost.
checked out.
I've
After
lost.
that. As soon as Spider-Man made
All
6.
hope is the hope that was
hope
left
is
in this.
lost.
Checked
is
out
lost.
immediately.
Everybody's dead.
Grab my hair.
All right. What say you, Nico?
So you can choose. I'm already done. So you won't hurt me.
You put an M. Put an M. There's an M on the board. You can't erase it. You can't use. There you go. There you go.
He's writing Mortal Kombat.
This is
Wait, this is right here. This is it. This letter does it. This letter does it. Come on, bro.
Hold on, I need a break. Chill.
Is it an R or an N? I like how
How many How many games could this be?
It's all good. I like the showmanship. You know what that was? That was
That's
like,
cute, though. It's
yeah, it was like
You can only do that with that.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I know this game means a lot to you guys.
You ever seen Casa de los Famosos? It's like y que se vaya la casa es. I'm like, dude, get on with it already.
Just do it already.
Just yeah. Who's seen Casa de los Famosos when they do that thing and oh my god, dude.
MKX over Spider-Man as criminal.
Nico just assumed World was going to be 4.
Oh, it made a bold-faced assumption?
Yes, he did.
Oh, did I overstep? Is that, are we just going for
No,
this?
I agree. I'm fine with that.
Out of the 3 that we have,
I would put Monster Hunter World over Ghost of Tsushima and God of War.
No.
Nope.
No.
But that's me.
You're not winning
Okay,
that. Max.
okay.
You're not winning
But
that.
that's me.
so
You're
God
not
of War is probably no, but what about Ghost of Tsushima for you guys?
No.
No.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, that he's already written it, so there it is.
There it is.
The real question
He was
now-
correct.
So the real question is now.
where does Dad of Boy go compared to Ghost of Tsushima?
Ooh-wee, that's a tough fight.
I like, by the way, I just want to throw out there.
Shut up, Nico.
No,
Shut up, Nico. Shut up.
Nico, shut the fuck up right now. I invited you to my house.
all I'm saying is,
Shut your mouth.
What are you trying to say?
all I'm saying is we haven't said anything about this.
Well, yeah, so shut the fuck up, Nico.
So, if we're going to bring that into the conversation...
Shut the fuck up, Nico. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know how this shit works.
Wait, what if we just say what our three... What our... should we all just say what our personal third is of the 3 left?
Sure.
Or should we go about it that way?
I think you know what? I'm gonna be real. I think I know what my number 3 is. Should I say what it is?
You're saying it's Ghost.
Actually, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying number 3 is God of War.
Ooh. Data boy, he says for 3.
And the only reason is because Ghost of Tsushima was my Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
It was my Animal Crossing of FF7 was also one of those too. But Ghost of Tsushima was like, the world has crumbled, bitch. But
I can live in this peaceful, beautiful...
riding my horse in this beautiful land type shit. Like, to be real, FF7 started that.
Doing haikus.
It was the wonderful escape game of the world is now imploding, you know?
Yeah.
But when it was already imploded, we've been stuck in our house for 6 months, Tsushima was there just to follow the wind, bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like... Yeah.
I'll go with that too, because I'll say Data Boy at 3. Because Steve,
what if we just put
player?
You guys are fucking this whole thing up. You're giving Max.
You're giving Max what he wants.
Max what he wants, and you guys don't even see it. This is
Oh, I know what he's doing.
All right, then
I know what he's doing from the beginning.
So then, why are you following it?
Yeah, it's because I'm fine with it.
Oh my god, dude, that is wild.
It's fine.
It is not fine.
Fine.
How is it
Give
not
this man
fine,
what he
dude?
wants, bro.
How is it not fine?
It's not
literally.
fine. You stop
fine.
manipulating.
Stop
manipulating.
Literally the system game.
Oh my god.
God
bro.
of War and Ghost are the system
game.
games.
100%, bro.
Those two are the
God
system.
of War is
God
the
of War,
fucking
God of
is
War,
the system, bro.
God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, and Spider-Man
How
are
hard?
the
Yeah,
PS4.
right. Spider-Man should definitely
are
be
the
up there.
PS4.
What is happening here, guys?
Those are the
How
PS4s.
the fuck did this happen? This is the worst democracy.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking start yelling, dude. How the fuck did this happen? How the fuck did this happen, bro? Think about it. Spider-Man, not even top 5.
No.
Not even top fucking
They're right
5.
there, right
dude.
there.
How did this fucking happen?
Their name is Nico.
I'm pointing at it.
Kenny,
Look at it.
Kenny,
Look at it.
You guys are upset that it's their. They did
Look
that.
at it, though.
That was
Does
them.
Just look. Does this make sense to you?
Steve, stop looking at me.
I don't say that's you're the problem. You're part of the problem. I said it was 3 of us here. There's 3 of us. There's 3 of us in the show game.
So how did it
How does that make sense, bro?
How did it
How does
happen?
this make sense? How did they outdo that?
Guys,
Because you kept bitching about fucking Monster Hunter. And they outmanipulated that bullshit, bro.
here's what happened. They knew my love of Monster Hunter and how high it could go they use that, and you guys don't like Monster Hunter as much as me.
Spider-Man, bro. It should not have been. You know that. You know that. As much as you love it, should not have been Spider-Man.
Bitch.
And you know that.
Bitch,
know that.
Bitch, I was about to put it above Spider-Man, God of War, and Ghost of Tsushima.
And you know that's crazy.
And Steve, because of multiplayer, bro.
It doesn't matter. That's all it has. That's all it fucking
Literally
has,
is the
bro.
game that brought us all together.
No, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it did not, dude. Come on.
Steve, I'm literally using your logic.
This game.
Memories.
This game.
Memories, Steve. Memories.
Literal memories and shit.
This game
This
has
motherfucker
memories.
did.
We
This
have memories
motherfucker
together in Monster Hunter.
We have memories about maybe 10 to 12, 15 games in this motherfucker. You know how many games we played with fucking Black Cat? Are you fucking crazy, man? You know what the fuck you're talking about? No, you don't.
Steve, it's dead.
No, it's
Give it
not.
up.
It's not dead.
It's
It's
dead.
right there.
What's
He has
number
his web.
3?
He's got
What
his
is
web.
Yeah.
He's got his web, bro. We're pointing at it.
Between these 3 games, what's 3?
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
100%.
Bloodborne, Data Boy.
I have to say, it's freaking. But I'm just kidding. You saw the look of dread on your face, didn't you?
I was
Max?
just wondering what you were gonna
You're not
say.
gonna say it.
Go ahead and say it, Nico.
I was gonna say Ghost of Tsushima.
However, because it's 2, you have to break, but you have to drop.
Yep, you're right. So I have to drop that, and
You
now I
have
have
to
to.
say-
Now I have to pick. Now I have to pick.
Now I took
between-
between Bloodborne and God of War.
Bloodborne or
number
Data
3.
Boy?
I already know my answers.
Well, okay.
Well, you
If you're gonna fuck this up, then you better. If you're gonna fuck this up, then you better make sure God of War be
You
2.
better say why.
Yeah.
But here's
Because
like,
you're gonna
here's the
fuck it
thing.
up. You're gonna.
like
This is easy.
look.
This is easy as
Look,
fuck, dude. I know.
Bloodborne, you know, hey, good vibes,
hey.
good, whatever.
So
story. Like,
cool.
God of War has the
Yeah.
gameplay and the story right there in its face.
Right there in
And
its
right
face.
there. And I don't have to go and read a sword and like, oh, this sword is, you know, Johnny Doran's sword. And
Yep.
like, his sword was by his father, so I have to read about this
Get him.
nunchuck.
Get him,
Oh,
Kenny.
there's the nunchuck. Oh, so now I just put the pieces together and
Get
I
him.
wait, okay, now this sword
Yep.
and then this, you know,
This
fucking
bullshit.
thing. Oh, okay, that's kind of the story.
Yep.
When I just get it right in my fucking face.
Right there.
Right there. It's a movie and there's just drama and
Yep.
it's like he's putting on his chains and fucking crying, man.
Crying!
Crying! Kratos is crying!
Thank you!
And he has to go back! And here, oh, this is the fucking, Book of Nagaram!
Right?
Oh, wow!
What's
so
on
the
it?
Book of Nagaram
It's a mystery.
will go to this!
It's a subject
now,
matter.
now I'm getting the story!
Oh!
Jesus fucking Christ!
And don't forget, God of War has a fucking legacy! A fucking legacy!
And godlike gameplay!
I
Nico,
fucking
get out
know
of this!
What is wrong with you?
I will say, the God of War gameplay does have some rough spots in the last third.
Oh God!
Yeah, it starts to wear out.
Some of it
a little
like
bit.
starts to wear a little thin towards the
little-
last
a
third,
little bit.
and it gets a little bit better with like the final battle and stuff like that. Like the dragon fight really helps it.
But we were
right?
talking top.
Well, you know what reminds me of God of War, the spot that I don't love the most, when you have to revisit the mines when the boy is starting to go crazy.
Oh yeah.
Part's not particularly great.
Yeah.
Like, and
But
then I was like getting a
too,
little done. Like,
you almost forget because when you go for the first time, there's stuff you notice that you can't reach or do. Oh, that's going to be a game.
that's gonna be there later for the boy.
But then you almost forget about it. But then when it does, like, oh god. This
And yeah, I agree with you. Combat's god, dude. I like the combat more in God of War 1 than even Ragnarok. Weirdly enough, I don't know why. I'd have to go back and investigate why. But there is a point where it's like
I've
whacked these guys this exact way with this axe and these chains like a lot.
Isn't Bloodborne 30 frames per second?
Oh, dude, it's not even.
Lucky.
Not even.
It's not
You're
even.
lucky.
This game is the most imperfect game up here.
There we go.
But because of its strengths, it is so fucking powerful.
Oops.
It is so fucking powerful in terms of what
Okay.
it still has. This
The
game
moment-
still has the best gameplay of any of these fucking Souls
me
games.
a
It's
moment.
also better than Elden Ring.
Give me a moment.
25 frames per second, chat. That's all you gotta say.
Give me a
Jet's gonna
moment.
ask when you're gonna finish Bloodborne with him.
Give me a moment.
Just donated.
Yeah.
That in Bloodborne that is better than when you first see Boulder, and then Boulder's just disrespecting Kratos, and you're like,
who is this guy, bro? This guy is gonna get annihilated, bro. And then that fight happens, and this guy is equally as strong as Kratos.
Yeah.
And they're smashing things, and he's getting pushed through the rocks. You're like, God damn, bro. You were like, bro, come on, this is that. He's like, oh, and then your mother's a whore. And Kratos is like, oh!
I got it.
Come on.
I got it.
Was it when you read the cookie of Miltor and realized the cookie of Miltor was made by Goran the Great because you read the sword?
When you play Bloodborne the first time and you're like, that was good.
Yeah.
And then you like learn about some shit and you go through a second time. I will never forget this shit, bro. You get like 3/4 through the game and you get back to the nightmare. And you're going through the nightmare. And there's all this shit in the nightmare that is like, you're starting to pick up on. Like, I didn't do this. I didn't do this. And then you saw this pathway, you do this shit, and you get these things, and then all of a sudden it leads you back to this one area where you take, you drop the brain, and you think it's done. You take the fucking elevator down, and it's pitch black.
Remember that thing we have to make the
Motherfucker, it's pitch black.
Yeah.
And you sit there, and you start, like, thinking. And you go in there, and you're with your fucking torch, like, where the fuck am I? What the fuck is going on here? All of a sudden, there's this massive fucking eyeball just looking at you, and you're like, what the fuck? And you start looking around this bitch, I'm like, is this the fucking brain I dropped earlier? What the fuck? It's still alive? Why is it looking at me, bitch? And it just looks at you. And you whack it, and it's got a life bar, and you're like, wait, but I can sort of kill it? And you don't fucking know, and you start remembering, wait a minute, before I got here, I had this thing. Something said make contact, and then you do this shit. You go up to the goddamn brain, and you're like, and then I put it down. I'm like, nothing's happening. And then chat's in emote mode. They're sitting there in emote mode, freaking out because the mods put it in emote mode. So I'm thinking about doing this shit, and then I hold the fucking pose again. And I'm like, chat, I don't know what the fuck to do with this thing. I don't understand what's going on. Yada, yada, yada. 45 seconds later, my character does this. And then the brain goes, and gives me the item, and then it dies. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, this game's fucking crazy, dude. And then it's like revisiting shit, figuring out what you missed, what was there. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go over to this fucking area, and all of a sudden why is a cottage showing up? Why is the dead horse cottage showing up? What the fuck? Why is it taking me to Castlevania? What is this fucking game, bro? Now the game is Castlevania? This is fucking crazy, dude. Like, you missed this shit. I didn't get that shit on my first playthrough. It blew my mind that it was all there. Blew my fucking mind. Bloodborne to me was an 8 out of 10 when I first played it. And then I played through it again, I'm like, oh, actually I love it. And then I played it again. And then I played it again. And then I played it again. And there was new shit I kept finding every single time. I can't fucking believe it. It is one of the most replayable fucking games I've ever played. I've beaten this bitch more than I've beaten Final Fantasy VII. Anyway.
What's number 3, Nico?
Do you agree with anything I said?
That was a great story, Max, of you just making shapes with your hands and talking about.
You know, if you play with Jetstream Dan, you'd understand.
But the thing is, like Jetstream Dan, it's like here's the thing.
Chat. That was
He'll
a
hold your hand, but it takes away the spirit of the game. Then you have to get hit by the spirit of the game.
I did not have the hand-holding experience. I got an inclination that there's stuff I missed. And I was like, oh, well, that sounds really interesting. And then I went through it again, and I couldn't believe it, dude. It was like playing Zelda 1. It was what everyone experienced in Elden Ring for the first time. I was like, this story's fucking crazy, dude. Like, the church was hiding this shit whole time, and it gets deeper and crazier and crazier.
You know what's a crazy story? Kratos realizing that he had the bond with his son for the loss of his mother, and he decided that he was going to sacrifice everything to save the boy.
This is an emotional parenting story.
That God of War never got till that game.
Yeah. That was
Kratos just being
a complete.
No, but there were moments. The canoe.
It's great.
And then there were moments, and it was building, and it builds into the next game.
That's why I'm like, the people are like, oh, God of War's story's better. I'm like,
I agree. The story of this is
that's
also
what makes the new God of War so much better is because he's such a rage.
Right, because they're trying to do something interesting.
So he's trying to actually get out of that. It's like honestly, it's like being
the story of this game
getting out of that
is amazing.
Yes,
it's better than the story of this game by a lot.
And it's also better by the other game. Point at the other game. Which is why I appreciate the story of this the most, because this introduced me to Lovecraftian horror. It literally is like the embodiment of like Lovecraftian horror, cosmos
like crazy cosmos entity shit, and I fucking love it.
And
it's my favorite shit.
And
now.
so did God of War. It brought me to Lovecraftian horror, but it just made it obsolete. So that's why it was so much better than that. So that's
I'd like Nico to take into conversation how much he's disregarding everybody's opinion.
This
Nico, remember my story?
But better. It's Lovecraftian horror.
Dude, like
but
putting on the
chains.
chains.
It gets rid of it. It gets rid of the Lovecraft, but it shows
and
you.
literally crying and
It shows
realizing
why
he
Lovecraftian
has
horror
to
is
go
really
back
that
to
good.
being a monster.
So you just know what's better. Because you don't have to worry about it.
This God of War will make you cry.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Bloodborne will. Did Bloodborne make you cry, Max?
It did not.
Oh, that's crazy.
It did not, but
that's crazy. How
I definitely
Even Ghost of Tsushima, when his friend had to betray the village, and you could see it in his eye when like he had the betrayal, and the dude is sitting there, and the facial features are so good, you can see him. He starts tearing up, and it was his friend. I was crying on that part.
Guess what? The actor that mocapped Kratos was not supposed to cry in that scene. He actually did because he was having issues with his children, and that fucking moment, he felt it. He was not acting. There was no acting there. That was him in that emotional state, and they left it there. That is the power of God of War. Bloodborne, he went like this. And then there was a brain. What?
Yeah.
And then you got the brain. Oh shit. Oh, and then the brain. Yeah. And then wait.
Yeah.
And then you went like this.
Mine-
Oh shit.
The stories, have you realized
And then the brain
the
was there.
stories that I'm telling involve gameplay?
Oh.
Have you noticed that the stories I'm talking about
gameplay.
That was great.
literally involve solid shit
Show me
and
the
gameplay?
gameplay.
Okay, I'll show you the gameplay. He was in the corridor. And he went like this.
Max hates us.
And then he went like this. And then he was like, oh shit.
And I don't think if a story just makes you feel emotion, that immediately makes it peak. I think stories should make you feel emotion. Which ones are better? Are we playing a video game or are we watching a movie?
Hey.
They
little
need,
bit of both.
Hey, you know what?
How about not both?
Some
Hey,
people,
when I went to the fights, I felt those fights because those emotional states brought me to that state.
Sure. Yeah, you got. I absolutely agree with you. I played God of War.
Especially,
I agree
especially
with
with Boulder. He talked about his mother. And you're like, who's this guy? Who's this skinny guy with some tattoos? He's going to get destroyed.
Yeah. I love a good story. Me and Simmons, I get it. The game, video games are about gameplay. 100%. This is why you guys always say Tetris is the greatest game of all time.
It
Blah, blah, blah.
And there's another argument. There's another game that we have argued on this list, on other lists, why it is so goated, because the way it integrates its story with gameplay wasn't just you're only watching cutscenes.
Right.
You're only giving the story, and then here's what the gameplay loop is, and have fun. No. It integrated story and gameplay in a way that was fucking revolutionary. It's Metal Gear Solid. Like, that was important. You had to look at the back of the box. You had to call up some people and do this shit. You had to literally learn the shit you learned gameplay-wise that moved the story forward. And, like, the story was involved with the game.
You are a participant in the
You're a participant. You're not just watching the boy and the dad become emotional. You're like, no, you are embodying that shit. To me, I learned the story the same fucking way in this game.
Yeah, but, like, Bloodborne doesn't really give you anything else. It's just looking at the back of a
No,
shield
dude,
and
it's
sword.
it's also looking at the back of the sword, realizing, wait a minute, did that tell me does that mean this? I'm gonna go back here. Wait a minute, this is over here. Does that mean I could fucking do this?
It's about discovery.
It's about discovering the story.
It's discovery.
It's about nothing being put on the plate, which is why everyone loves Elden Ring, because Elden Ring was the game that people discovered the story of too. It's why everyone loves that story, and I'm like, it's okay.
Elden Ring, I love that game. I played ungodly amount of hours. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I hugged some girl. She took my life force. I was happy about it. I don't know what the fuck. When do I get to the story in this shit?
The craziest part about Bloodborne is that, like, every single piece of the environment, every enemy placement, everything is in a specific pot for a very specific reason. It all tracks back. It all ties back to a storytelling beat or something they talked about or something that led to this character doing this thing, the intentions of people back in the past. Yeah. Every single fucking thing and event boils down to this shit. And you're like, fuck, it's actually complementing the story. They accounted for this? They're really... And then it gets to a point where it stops giving you answers. Where no matter how deep you go, it starts to say, well, what do you think happened? And it's like, well, fuck, bro. Holy shit. That's fucking wild.
You didn't say what your number 3 was between the two.
I haven't.
You've been avoiding this.
I'm not actually avoiding.
Yeah, I played Elden Ring.
Nico's watching the stream.
And some guy called me maidenless. Some guy said, "Hey, you're maidenless."
I'm literally.
I'm not maidenless. I hugged a girl.
Because he said a long time ago now, he said,
gave me a hug.
this is easy. This is easy.
It is. I've already known. My opinion literally hasn't changed at all. So I'm just.
All right.
They're just talking.
The 60 seconds is definitely over.
Yeah, 60 seconds is over.
All right.
What's going on?
Nico, just write it. Right?
Right. What
Just
you
fucking
think
write
number
it because
three is.
we're at the deciding factor here. Just write it. Just write it slowly.
Got a boy and
Just write it slowly.
Turn the list around. Turn the list around.
Which is 3.
Make it a reveal.
Yeah, make it a reveal.
Turn it around. Sims, move the fuck out of the way.
Get the fuck out of here, son of a God damn it!
Move out of the way.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Pull it out.
There you go.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right, we have to jettison. We have to jettison.
I'll be here. I'll
Sit here, guys. Good look at it.
So this is like this is essentially going to go all the way up to number 1, right? I mean,
Yes, you are.
It does. You
Yes,
pretty
are.
much know the top 3.
Yeah, you're doing it now.
My 2 cents on Bloodborne and God of War.
Oh.
Pretty funny that you guys would. It's like totally 2 different gameplays,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I still think Bloodborne would be better than God of War because.
I'm her husband.
Right? No. No, because I enjoyed your gameplay
Sure.
of God of War, right? But the only thing is like you said, Bloodborne is more like experience where you have to try and figure things out yourself.
It's part of the game.
Yeah, but God of War, it was good. The gameplay was good, and the story was good, and you guys are all about the story. Totally 2 different games because you're trying to figure out the story in Bloodborne.
And the other one's presented to you.
And the other one is presented to you, but also the gameplay is presented to you. You don't have to figure shit out really too much in God of War because it's shown what you need to do.
Ripley's right here.
Huh?
What's that?
So, I
Bloodborne,
think,
you also have to figure out the gameplay in the same way you have to figure out the story because it's not given to you.
Yeah, no, it's not given to you.
Yeah.
God of War was good, but it's given to you.
You discover it as you play through progress of the game. It's not given
But
to
it
you.
it plays out like a
It
film.
tells you, yeah, it tells you what you're supposed to do next.
top
of the mountain.
Does
You see the mountain.
You say, what's been going on? And guess what? You have to read and look in the mountain. And it's not given to you. And
It's
there's
literally the most mysterious and best part of the game.
And
because it
and you
actually
get
has
both.
mystery.
And you experience what those characters go through
But
when you're up on the mountain.
Bloodborne, it has original characters. God of War is based off of what? The
Legacy.
Greek gods.
Greek mythology.
Greek mythology.
Not legacy,
And then
Greek
Norse.
mythology.
What?
So I like the fact that
those
like
two,
I understand that
clashing?
but Bloodborne is more original
those two clashing?
than it is God of War.
Yeah.
That's why
You're
I
not
think
wrong.
Bloodborne is more on top. Better than God of War.
I
wasn't
just
Right, dude. Guys, she's right.
So, in other words, what she's saying is that God of War was
Yeah, so God of War is
Hey, I'm trying to make my argument to Nico because
and
it's
so
Nico's
is the
decision,
gameplay.
right?
So are the
Story
characters.
is also
so is the
really good.
progression
No,
of the game.
it is, but it is predictable.
God of War's predictable?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, you know the dad and the boy are gonna become.
You never know. You never know. What the fuck?
No, as in,
Steve is literally trying to gaslight us.
You know where the story's kind of gonna go. You know where it's
You think the boy dies?
They could have. They've done it multiple times.
That game was setting up that.
Multiple times because they want it to be a sad story. Hey, look at Samurai Jack. Like I didn't expect.
We're not talking about Samurai Jack.
I know that,
dude.
but you understand that.
Yeah, you
any time it could have gone left.
But if that game suddenly killed Kratos in the end,
Yes.
you think people would be happy?
No, but they could
So
have
they
done
can't
it.
do that.
They could have absolutely.
It's predictable because you know there's going to be sequels and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
You know exactly where the story's going to
Sony
go.
will never let him go until he stops selling. They will milk Kratos' nipples dry.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Last of Us. Any director, any producer,
Talking about something else now.
any dev could have killed off the character. Could have killed off the character at any point in time. You never
Steve
know.
keeps talking about other things.
And that's why it is not predictable because you don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen until I got to the end.
Because Joel
Freaking
was
thing
never
over.
the poster child. Who was front and center on the first game's box? Who was it
Okay,
about?
let's flip this thing over.
Because they could
Always
Kratos
Ellie.
was crying.
It was
switch it.
always Ellie.
They
He
could
cried.
anytime.
No, I'm waiting for you guys to stop talking.
Oh,
No, you should write it.
yeah, right. What are you doing?
You guys are out here still arguing.
No. Said that they're
Steve,
arguing.
I can watch.
Steve always derails the argument by talking about other games.
Not at all. Not at all.
You literally are,
I'm making
dude.
examples.
Yeah, because your game is not the example.
Because you're saying that, oh, it's predictable. And I'm saying, no, it's not predictable. And I'm using examples of other games that you might think are predictable.
But your game is predictable. The one you're arguing is. Just because other things aren't doesn't mean this one is.
No, but I'm saying that it's not predictable because of so much unpredictability that is in the prediction of the game. There's so much prediction that if you think about the prediction, then it's not predictable because you're predicting the same thing that is right there that has to be predictable.
Kenny knows it's over. Kenny's like, this is so fucking over. He's on his phone. He's
I'm
like,
just
this
gonna
shit.
watch one of the best moments in video games of Kratos putting on the blades of chaos.
This makes so much sense. That's why it's not predictable, guys.
I'm just gonna watch this, Chad. I'm done.
Oh, see, yep, exactly, yeah. Oh my god, and the boy was really sick. Don't forget that part. And we had to go and save him. Like, everybody knows that part was really...
But that story was given to you.
Yeah, it's
In
a great-
Bloodborne, you had to figure it out.
It was given to us, but you had to progress to that part to get to that
But
given
then,
moment.
yeah, everything was.
I'm just gonna- I'm not even saying anything.
It's not an original like Bloodborne is. It was based off of Greek mythology, okay? And it was really cool. It's like, oh, cool, Medusa. Oh, cool, you know, another Titan.
And then,
stuff like that.
then you really get down to Bloodborne's story, and it's all about discovery. But it really comes down to how entertaining is it to discover those things.
When you can say, oh, I gotta read this book. It's the epitome of
and I found this
entertainment.
I found this rune that tells me where this mysterious lady comes from and her entire background. So I gotta read a bunch of slop just to get to the moment that actually
No, and
tells
then
me
you
about
get to
something.
her and she talks about it.
That's like, what is happening here? I need to know what I'm supposed to do.
All right, Nico,
right now.
save us.
All right, Nico.
I'm so done.
Wait, what is he doing?
I'm so done.
What is he doing?
Let's push it up there.
He closed it up.
The top three.
No, because you can't open it.
Real quick, I just want to say,
You can't open it.
literally nothing you guys said changed my mind at all. So you like talked for 30 minutes and it did nothing. So
Wow,
I just want you guys
crazy.
to know that.
That's crazy.
So, personally.
All right,
Yeah, I
let's
mean,
go to Tsushima at number 1. Here we go. All right, ready?
Good. He wrote all three, but
Yes.
how do we vote for
Because
number
we
one?
know what number one is
after he
dude,
gets the first
after
two.
this argument.
Yeah. So essentially, it was given. But anyway, I mean, obviously, like number 3 had to be Bloodborne.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, right.
No, it was always gonna be number 1. Of course it was.
Ghost of Tsushima.
It was always gonna be number 1.
Okay, I put go. Yeah, okay. I was glad Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, because it had to.
Come on.
Right? It had to.
Come on.
It had to. Yes. Okay.
Simmons, what do you think?
I would have put Data Boy at 3, but
It is at 3.
I personally would
It
have
is
put
at
Ghost
3.
at 1.
I would have put Ghost at 3. I would have put
would've
Data Boy at
Ghost at
2, and then I would have put Bloodborne at 1.
The thing is yeah, we're getting outvoted on 1.
Yes. And it's like
Because I have a different one than you and Kenny, but they have the same one.
Bloodborne. Well, how
has
come
been
we
my
couldn't
favorite
vote on
PS4
one?
game for a long
Because it was already decided.
Why?
Because if it got down to it, Ghost of Tsushima gets axed, right? So Simmons is the only Ghost of Tsushima. We have 2 Bloodborns and 2 God of Wars for number 1. But Simmons is going to lean Bloodborne in that situation.
You're gonna leave Bloodborne, Simmons?
Over God of War?
Over God of War? Yeah.
There it is.
It didn't even make sense.
I like-
There's your democracy.
This logic made no sense at the very end. We're just saying, hey, which one is number 3? We have 1, 2, and 3. What? What can we do?
Welcome to democracy.
I'm watching this scene.
Kenny's just going to put on earphones and watch God of War.
There's your democracy.
He's going to
guys.
start crying.
There it is. There's your democracy.
He's like-
Rigged.
Like, I
100%.
think God of War is more fun to play than Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is I don't know.
Bloodborne's been my favorite PS4 game. It always was. So that's why I wasn't. I mean, I just thought it was funny because no one was talking about it, and you were like,
Oh, shut the fuck up.
"Yeah, I
Nico.
know." I just thought it was funny.
That's the point.
I know.
Nobody has discussed it at all until
If-
you brought it up.
Look, if anything in the past 10 years, well, 8, but let's say 10
But I have to
years.
make it interesting. Come
If
on.
anything in the past 10 years has taught me, sometimes games are more than just
really loud.
their part.
Yeah,
like,
it's
more
cool-
than
it's cool
just
to see.
some of their parts.
Yeah.
Sometimes a game, like certain aspects of a game, can not only override but excel a game.
So this has pretty much spawned a level of fandom and creation that has made other games. Lies of P is just Bloodborne 2. So many
right, like
spin-offs
this
and
game
things.
has issues.
Yes,
This game has technical issues because FromSoft still doesn't know how to program. But again, it's more than the sum of its parts.
And
where
to
it's
be
like-
real, God of War is also crazy, like revolutionary. It also changes the formula. But guess what? It also is Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
It's RE4.
I think this is I think Dad of Boy is the best God of War game.
Yeah,
absolutely.
In the franchise.
Me too.
Absolutely.
I do too. I think it's better than the old ones.
In the whole franchise, I think Dad of Boy.
I personally had more fun playing Ragnarok, but I understand the
And for anybody that says it's not RE4, the devs fucking said it when it came out. Shut up, chat.
Damn.
They literally said we were inspired by games like Resident Evil 4 to change the way God of War plays and shit.
Really?
Like RE4
Makes
is
sense.
still out here catching strays, dude. Still. So shut up.
Yeah, you know, funny thing is, I mean, I like God of War's story. I think it's great, but I personally actually like the gameplay of God of War 2 more than God of War.
I mean, the gameplay.
The problem I have with this game's gameplay. I mean, it is good. It was interesting. It was revolutionary, but I also find it frustrating because you're spending most of your time just being like, "Don't hit me in the back."
Yeah.
The moment you get
getting hit in
like,
the back's a lot.
you start getting like any more than two. Remember that one fight? There's one fight really close to the start of the game. Like it's like right when you and the boy start going.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like ice cliffs and stuff. Yeah.
You fall down into a thing, and then like a bunch of like enemies or like statues, and they break free, and that area. Sucks.
You realize how much situational awareness is like important. And what is your awareness? Well, you're missing 180 degrees.
Exactly. You can't see behind you. So you're just like arrows. You're like,
And it gets
okay, there's an
arrows.
arrow behind me, so just dodge, I guess. And it's just like, anytime you start actually getting to areas that are just full of fucking enemies, the game falls apart because you just can't see behind you. Like the game's just
And then they
right
do
up
that.
in Kratos' ass.
And I guess that's one of the things that didn't attach me to Ragnarok too much because that felt like it was happening constantly. It was.
They tried to add a little like a warning.
There was more
circle
warnings
around you.
Yeah.
These little like red warning.
I get it.
And again, the gameplay is better in Ragnarok. It is. But Ragnarok goes on a little long.
I think it's
Ragnarok.
I think God of War's perfect length.
Right. I think
it's perfect.
Ragnarok overstays its welcome a bit. Where Dad of Boy, 2018 is more perfectly paced than Ragnarok.
I noticed you guys said something. God of War is more fun to play.
I do think it is, but again-
Bloodborne is.
Yeah, if you're going great sword like
And
that, he refuses.
let me
He's the quick
roll.
weapons.
Let me roll.
I'm sure you
Oh,
have
they got
that
stop.
by
Oh,
now.
that's my turn to attack. Here we go.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually disagree. I actually think Bloodborne's more fun to play than God of War.
Oh, explain to me your gameplay. My stamina's low. Here we go. Let me do a roll. Oh, the guy gets a good
Why
spin.
didn't you switch weapons? You literally have two weapons on one weapon. Switch to the faster one.
Let me use the faster one.
I don't know what game he's playing.
I can tell you.
Let me roll. The other guys do it.
Why does he feel that way?
So why I feel that way, and why I actually like Bloodborne more than any of the other Souls.
So much fun.
I
Much
love it.
wow.
I love it because the game it literally encourages aggression. It forces you, instead of having a big clunky roll, you have this quick dash.
Fast, yeah.
Fast. You move up to them. And while I don't love the counter system of the pistols and stuff, that
It
can be a little
literally
weird.
has the design of Doom.
Yeah, you
Like
just
it literally
go.
is like they want you to move forward and then get hit and keep moving forward. Like it's fucking smart.
And the transform weapons are awesome. I love the transform weapons in this game. Like, and they're all like there's some really weird ones, but they're all pretty fun for the most part. They all have something just weird you can do, and just like I mean, Lycaris' wheels kind of whack, but some of all of them are just like I don't know. I found them so fucking.
There
satisfying.
straight up is more gameplay variety in Bloodborne.
There's a ton. Well,
Yeah.
once we
Because-
include Old
because-
Hunters, yeah.
They're just, and God of War is like, it's figured out, okay, make the axe and then later the chains, make them really, really good, they're perfect. But like, that's it.
But bruh, you sit
You are
here
doing the same thing over
and you
and over.
fight this demon horse, this guy that like literally gave his life to the church and it betrayed him, and he's turned into this horrible goddamn monster. and then you beat him and he's screaming in agony, and it's just like he's not even a human anymore, dude. Let's just put this fucking guy out of his misery. 4 hours later, because he's a piece of shit, right? You hit him, and then he goes down, and it enters a cutscene, and he starts talking, bitch, and he's like, that's right, I was this, and he pulls up the sword, and he'll pull back, and you're like, why is he standing on 2 legs? What the fuck is going on? And he just starts swinging at your ass, and the music kicks in. Holy shit, dude.
And what
it's
makes
fucking crazy.
What makes that fight amazing is the fact that it's almost a reverse of what you would normally get. Where normally it's like
They're monsters.
You start
human
with
to monster.
human and he becomes a monster. Instead, he starts a monster and he becomes
a man, but he's this deformed, horrible creature. It's so fucking poetic, dude.
I love it. Maria, it's like I fucking love that fight, dude. I
Maria
love
in the clock tower?
Yes. It's my.
I was upset that wasn't a Soul Calibur 6.
Dude, that's my favorite fucking fight in the game. I love that fight so much.
Put a
Those
clock tower
wishes.
fight with Maria and
What did she say? Best leave.
And then the guy, dude, then Kaz, this thing literally gets born from its dead mother, and it's been experimented on, and it finally arrives into the world, and it's using the placenta as a goddamn weapon.
Oh god!
And I'm like, and it's just screaming. I'm like, why is it an old man? This is so bizarre, dude.
Yeah, a corpse should be left well enough alone.
Dude, I love that story so much. That like the entire thematic of the game is because these people just peered so far into science and to learn more that they were just like fucking with gods. And nobody knew it, and they just kept going, and it kept putting them deeper and deeper and deeper into the nightmare. It's so cool, dude. It's so sick. It's so awesome.
So I just want to point out, Max mentioned all those cool things, but he didn't talk about the gameplay.
Dude, I'm literally doing gameplay while it's happening.
I just did though. I just
literally doing gameplay while it's happening, bro.
I'll tell you what's actually more fun to play: Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Spider-Man.
But your point is wrong. We are actually describing gameplay, dude. We are fighting those monsters.
That's weird, wacky moments.
You're talking about placentas and
dude,
swinging them around.
Gameplay? I don't know what the fuck was going on. Guess what? When he swings the placenta halfway through, you can parry him. And he drops the whole thing. Yes, I am playing a video game. I am not crying while watching a dad and his son reconnect.
You can parry.
I am fully playing a video game.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm fucking fighting a placenta, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna be tearing up because I'm fighting a fucking placenta. What the fuck?
And you should have played Bloodborne because it's emotional.
Yeah, that was totally emotional. I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna Niagara Falls is coming out of my eyes. Holy shit!
Chad, here's a few things you gotta remember, right?
Gameplay.
Kratos will fight something, yell at the top of his lungs, fight something. You will feel the impact of every single one of his hits.
He's
and he's
switching
pushing,
weapons,
and you feel the most visceral combat in the game. And you switch weapons.
He's switching weapons.
You can switch weapons and make
combo
it
with the weapons.
Matrix shit, punching enemies in the air, like blasting
combos with the weapons.
You're like smashing them, and then I played Bloodborne. You're like,
Steve,
like that shit. You feel like a rage monster playing that game. You're fighting, and you feel rip them in half.
You feel like a god.
Yeah.
You are the god of war. By the time you get to the end,
Spartan rage. Dude,
Steve?
I can't even fucking believe it, bro.
Steve liked God of War so much it took him a year to beat it.
Oh God, he said
Was so addicted. It was so good. He couldn't put it down.
Christ.
listen.
Spider-Man made Xbox players cry. Bro, we had Spider-Man, and we're flipping through the city and doing all this stuff, and people on Xbox were outside of the window looking in at people having fun on a PlayStation 4. Because Spider-Man swinging through the air, hitting people around, doing all this stuff, and Xbox people were like,
left and the right here.
you know?
Kenny was getting happiness from other people's sadness. That's why it's better.
Jesus Christ, no!
That's my thing.
I just want to point out.
Jesus Christ.
It took me forever to beat Ghost of Tsushima. Still loved it. It took me forever to beat Spider-Man. Still loved it. Took me forever to beat RE7. Still loved it. This argument that took me forever to beat. Yeah, it did. But I still fucking loved it. and I was happy. I took the time to do that.
for Fall Guys in between all that.
Yes, because those games were great in their own right.
Memories.
Yes, memories. Thank you.
Chad, if it makes you feel any better, we're literally arguing about all 10s. These are all 10s,
Yeah,
all right?
pretty
This
much.
is so it's getting unbelievably motherfucking insanely subjective, all right? So if you don't agree, you can eat our ass.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the taint.
In a row.
And the taint.
Yes. From taint to back.
Yes, all the way through.
And then
Jesus.
one, and then the other, and then the other.
And then swing your placentas.
And they can lick
Swing
the sock.
them.
Lick the sock.
Jesus.
Lick the sock. Praise the sock.
Man.
Dude, bro, Orphan of Cause. God damn.
I know, right?
Fucking Orphan
I know.
of Cause, dude.
I know.
Just getting there and then finally being there and be like, is this the end? And then, Jesus Christ. And you're there for 6 more fucking hours. This thing.
I mean, me and him, I had Dan with me.
Oh, did you go through all the way Hold Hunters?
Yeah. He sent me. He guided me through Old Hunter. This
How
is
many,
cool.
how many times did Dan beat this game?
Oh, Dan's beaten it more than me.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I've beaten Bloodborne maybe like 10, 11, 12 times. I have beaten, I'm going to be real, I might have beaten Bloodborne more than
fill off
Mega
my
Man
head.
2. Actually, no. I think I've beaten Mega Man 2 the most. I've played through that game a lot of times.
Yeah.
Like a lot of times. But I'd argue Bloodborne, I have completed and done runs of that game in probably more than any game in my life. Any other single player game. Like even more than FF7. OG FF7.
How many hours you think you've sunk into Bloodborne?
Oh, like 700. Yeah, I actually added it up, but it was like 500 between a few of my main characters and all these side characters, so I was just doing it fast. Like somewhere between 20, 30, 40. I just I put like 700 hours into it. And it's a single player
You
game.
betrayed us. You betrayed us.
I know. Are we doing that for? I was gonna say that for.
Nah, just clean it.
Just right. Okay.
Just clean it.
Behold, Chad. This is the list. It cannot be.
And Nico's taking the sock.
Dan has 1,550 hours, 1,550.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right, and just Bloodborne alone, yeah.
Jeez.
There's that much to do in that game.
God
and
damn it.
The thing is, like,
You guys are making me look bad.
it's nearly infinitely replayable if you include all of the dungeons, yeah.
Dungeons, the weapons.
And the dungeons aren't the best, like I'll be real. They're not, but they're specifically side content. Like, there's really cool, dude. And then it goes further, where there's a ton of shit in the game that people found a way to get into, unfinished bosses and stuff, mystery bosses, like 1 in 20,000 chance enemies that can show up in some zones, and the only way you can get them is just by like knowing the code for the room, which is in the game. Like it's wild.
I want to have games. Which one?
He went in.
Because I have around 600 to 700 hours in 2, and then 3 to 300-ish in 3, and
That sock is wrecked.
probably
It's still working.
probably
Look at
a
it.
few hundred in 1.
Touch it.
Yeah.
Touch it, Stevie. Come on. I'm coming. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Hey.
Probably have 1,000 hours in the franchise. Probably.
Whoa. The sock. Give it.
Most of it in 2.
Yeah, I don't think I've put 1,000 hours into any game since Final Fantasy 11.
I think I have 1,000.
Yeah, to be honest, I've only played through Bloodborne twice.
I might.
I've actually only played through Bloodborne twice, but I don't really replay games.
Did you have
that
the same
much.
experience where it was like rediscovery on playthrough 2?
Yeah.
Everybody does. I'm not the only unique one there.
Motherfucker, there was. What was your game of the year? A year or 2 ago? Here you go.
Oh.
Hey, motherfucker, you didn't even replay the game with the added story content?
I mean,
It wasn't
yeah.
but like.
I mean,
it's not
yes.
a ton, but it's there.
Listen, man, I'm just waiting for hopefully one day us actually getting an actual definitive edition. It would be lovely if that ever happened. I don't know if it will. It might not. You've made some good arguments why it probably wouldn't.
I made a pretty good. Hey, you know what I was wrong though? I was wrong about X. I was adamant about that.
It's true. It's true.
Let me do a big sock here. Let's get that. Let's try to get that good.
And then it fucking happened.
And the sock has cleaned. The chat has been pured.
Your sins have been washed, Chad.
Your sins have been washed. All memories of this day will be lost.
Look, man, I didn't play.
The VOD's deleted.
I'm gonna leave that one mostly to Steve on PS3. That'll be like
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna like follow his lead on that a little bit.
Yeah, Metroid is still
No,
in here
just
from like
PS3.
I still see Metroid in here from 3 lists ago or something like Metroid Dread. Still over there on a Switch list from like 3 lists ago.
I wasn't.
And you can't get rid of it. It's just there forever.
I wasn't like I didn't play my PS3.
We're gonna have to bleach it.
Yeah.
I was a
All right, chat. We did it. It's gone. It never happened.
I feel like that might have been the longest.
You know, we shouldn't have done
one.
that. We shouldn't have done that because
We shouldn't have done this.
no, we shouldn't have erased this just yet. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because Ghost of Tsushima was literally number 2, and we barely talked about it. Why was Ghost of Tsushima number 2? Why
That's
what I
said.
Why was
gonna
Ghost of
lose in the vote?
I would have put it in number
So it
3.
was just there to be there.
It's a great, beautiful game that it's just.
A lot of
it's just
people-
good.
a lot-
I gave my reasons.
A lot of people complain that the game was repetitive, like the gameplay.
Right.
was
Like
So
there's not
it
a lot
is-
to do outside of just killing Mongol.
And to be fair,
Right.
the actual combat of the game, it's fun, it's enjoyable, it's very flashy, but it's not very deep.
The combat of the game is also significantly improved in Iki Island because they add another option. They add like outside of the Simon Says aspect
So-
of the game, they add enemies that give you more options.
The emotional aspect of the game doesn't even touch fucking God of War, and the gameplay,
No.
the gameplay and the combo switching of the weapons and stuff like that is not as good as God of War either. How the fuck did that make to 2 over?
Because you
fucking God?
guys made it at that point.
I didn't make that. We left it. We left it to you.
We
left it to you.
got to a tie though. There was
And
literally
Simmons was going to put Ghost of Tsushima over God of War, and so was I.
Well, why? So then ask the question. How the
I
fuck?
said why. Because it was the perfect game of the pandemic when I played it. It was like the ultimate game. I have escaped. I'm following the wind while I'm stuck in my house for 9 months type of stuff. It was the perfect game. And like I get it, it's not flawless by any means, but it was like my pandemic game in the same way that Kenny stands Animal Crossing that being the game that saved people's lives and stuff.
Games are more than the sum of their parts.
To me, it was this like the epitome experience for that time of my life of like, holy shit, man! Like, yeah, I get it. The combat's not super deep. These things aren't like the best. It's just a Ubisoft game. I get it, but holy crap, dude! I am slow walking my horse.
But I'm trying to understand that your argument is that it's the perfect pandemic game. So are you saying that if God of War was
No,
Switch roles?
because there's not much in God of War that I just enjoy being there.
Ghost of Tsushima, you could walk around.
And
That's a world I want to go to.
I want to
Haikus.
visit and live in Ghost of Tsushima.
So it's atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's atmosphere. It's environmental storytelling. It is like all of that shit. And in God of War, you're there for like, you know, obviously the lore and the mythology and all that stuff that comes together in the story of the characters. But you're there to like push the narrative forward. And to me, like Ghost of Tsushima is again a game that represents like a time frame of my life where that shit was an escape. Like it was an escape, and it was perfect. And because of that, like I hold it in very high regard.
The atmosphere of God of War versus the atmosphere of Ghost of Tsushima is different for me because, yeah, there's a lot of pretty stuff that goes on in Ghost of Tsushima, but majority of the time, I'm fucking depressed. I'm going around and I'm
You
seeing
let it rain. You don't always blow away the rain like I would do.
no.
It clouds up and I'm like, nope, turn that shit off.
Nothing to do with fucking rain. I'm going there, I'm looking at, the beautiful sea and the beautiful scenery, the trees and everything like that, and I see a fucking dead body. I'm going around and I'm seeing fucking people charred up and fucking hung up on fucking trees and shit. I see people fucking poor as fuck trying to get away from Mongols as they're murdering them across the pass. That fucking game is depressing as shit, bro. Like, that atmosphere that you guys are talking about is sad as fuck.
That's kind of the contrast of it.
That's the beauty of it.
That's the beauty of it?
That's the contrast of the game, that you have the darkest, you have literally the darkest scenario someone can go through. Like,
What's causing the darkness, Steve? What's causing the darkness?
Placentas.
Come on, Steve. No, follow along.
Okay, I'm following.
We're about to blow this open.
Okay, let's go. All right.
What's causing the darkness? What's causing it the depression? What?
The dead bodies and
Which are
what is doing that to them?
the Mongols.
Yes.
Okay.
Humans.
Yes.
Okay, you have is a juxtaposition between the beauty of nature and the fucking
Destructive power of people.
destructive cruelty and destructive nature of humans.
And it's all about the main guy trying to preserve his people and nature. It's
Yeah.
all about, like, I'm here to protect this stuff in the midst of all this horror and death and misery and my family dying and everybody dying. I sit here and slow walk my horse in this absolutely gorgeous nighttime and follow the wind. Because that's all depressing and terrible, but there's a contrast. This is gorgeous. Like, you have this juxtaposition throughout the entire game. That's the whole point of it being brutally depressing, but also horrifically beautiful. Like, the game is just fucking gorgeous, you know? And that's what it's trying to teach you, this lesson that, yeah, life is worth it. It's worth fighting for this shit. It's worth trying to stop this shit.
And you know what's fucking beautiful? Seeing Ragnarok.
A dad and his son.
No.
Dad and his son, yeah.
I get it.
Seeing Ragnarok for the first time, taking your daughter up the fucking mountain. I'm sorry, your daughter. Taking your son up the fucking mountain and seeing the beauty of was it?
First game, not Ragnarok.
Yeah, right. But taking them all the way up to the mountains and seeing the fucking atmosphere. Don't forget, there's a lot more detail in God of War than you would fucking even imagine in almost any game that's on the system at the time. That game was fucking beautiful.
Yeah, well, God of War was a technical
marvel.
It's a hallway.
It was a technical fucking marvel.
You couldn't believe what you were playing.
Yes.
Was this a video game? This
Abso-fucking-lutely.
God of War was one of the last games to really make you feel like, God damn.
Yeah.
This is a fucking.
I'm in a fantasy world.
No, not even a fantasy world. Like, this system is cooking right now. This system is doing work. There's been hardly any video games that, as God of War, where you're like, I can't even believe this is a video game. This looks like it's, you know, 2 generations above what I should be playing.
I want to talk about the fucking characters. Yeah, it's a fucking movie, but I fucking love the characters. Fucking Kratos is awesome. The boy is awesome. God, what was his name?
Baldur, the first guy that comes up.
You're talking about the dwarves?
The dwarves. Oh my god, the dynamic between those guys are fucking great.
I was upset about that in Ragnarok myself.
Bro, like, and I mean, I spoiler alert, when they killed him off in fucking Ragnarok, I damn near fucking cried. I couldn't believe it.
I didn't cry. I was like, man, motherfucker.
I was pissed. I was pissed.
Really?
And the fact that he accepted it and was upset that his brother tried to resurrect him and did it in that fashion without telling him was so fucked up. But you understood that it had to happen, and it blew your mind because you know how fucking influential he was in the first game. That you couldn't have gotten that without understanding how good the dynamic of those characters were in the first game. And don't forget the dynamic between Kratos and the witch. What's her name? Fucking I don't know names. I don't fucking know names. But she was fucking awesome too. And goddamn, her reasoning didn't make any fucking sense of why she was upset at him, but it made sense to her. It was fucking stupid, but it still made sense to her. And you still gotta understand that the mentality of these characters are so fucking blown because Odin was a complete fucking asshole, and that was the point of everything, is to stop this man.
Bitch.
He was the terrorizing of the entire place, and and all of the 9 realms that they had over there was fucking gorgeous. Everything was fucking amazing. So to tell me that Ghost of Tsushima needed to be above that.
Yes.
This is kind of a little stretch.
Yes, because all the stuff you're talking about is way better than Ghost of Tsushima. It's all story, it's all characters, way better than Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes.
But Ghost of Tsushima is like gameplay and how I engage with the environments and how I engage with enemies and how I engage with all of this stuff. I could just do that. I would just be like, yeah, I'm just firing up the PS5 version of Ghost of Tsushima to run around. That's all I
I've
want.
done that.
I've done that. I just
did
want to see it look better.
Days ago.
I just want to go back to this game and just like run around and shit.
You know what?
I just want to be here.
You know what? That's fair. Because you want to know why? I have that same atmospheric, I have that same atmospheric attachment to Grand Theft Auto. I just do.
Okay.
I love just firing it up and taking a jet and flying through the fucking city.
Yeah,
right.
I love.
You just want to be there.
I just want to be there.
Yeah, Ghost of
And
Tsushima
what
is
is
a
the
world I
greatest
want
game of all time, Steve?
I'm not. My problem with like
No.
Bloodborne is another
GTA.
game where I just want to be.
Shut up, fool.
Bloodborne is another game where I also just want to be there.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
It is the ultra like spooky. It's the spookiest. It is the ultra fucking spooky game. It is the quintessential Atmo game.
It's
right.
creepy.
You like creepy?
It is the premium. Creepy castles with vampires, crazy werewolf bullshit,
When you're playing-
aliens in corners. It's got fucking everything.
I only
dude.
agree with you on that point to an extent.
But I like that. I like going to that shit. I want to go to places like that in real
No,
life
I know,
type
but
shit.
there's a couple things in Bloodborne that I'm a little like where the art doesn't gel with me a little bit, where they start throwing like tombstones everywhere.
I like the
Just-
forest.
Yeah, and there's just kind of like, okay, fuck, there's just a grave here. Like, what's it doing? Yeah, there's a little bit of just like throw it in or whatever. But then you have Castle Canehurst, and you have like the
Nightmare of Mensis.
The Nightmare of Mensis is really good. Like that shit is insane. Like the jumping into the lake.
Yarnum and then Old Yarnum.
And Old Yarnum and stuff like that.
The interesting thing about Bloodborne is the first time you play, you can feel very uncomfortable at times because the
that
enemy
game used to
design is
make
like,
me feel uncomfortable. I'm
you're
like,
just
I can't look at this game for more than a few hours.
Like it's so like,
It's so
nasty and dank.
it's like nasty and dank, and it felt oppressive.
Yeah.
Like that, I'm like I would tell my chat when I first was playing Bloodborne that I can't play this for very long because it's so oppressive. Like it feels like this. Nothing about this environment wants me to exist here. And now, literally, I just want to walk around. Like I literally just want to walk around and hear shit.
Yeah.
Like, like the fucking guys like, go away,
Yeah, go away,
away.
Oh, this town's finished. This town's finished.
Like,
25 frames per second, chat. Just remember. Greatest game.
Motherfucker, you played 1,000 hours of Grand Theft Auto.
Greatest game on the
not a
system,
good
guys.
defense, Steve, when you play GTA.
Greatest game on the system. 25 frames per second, guys.
And amidst all that, it is the greatest PlayStation 4 game.
That's there. There it is.
And it also, in my opinion, is the second best game of all time. In my old jaded ass, I found in the last 10 years, not Super Mario Brothers 3 or Mario World or Mega Man 2 or some shit. I'm like, bro, this is the greatest fucking game I've ever played.
Bloodborne's probably in my top 5, I'd say.
Ah,
Top 5. I don't know if I have a few very personal ones.
this guy is the second greatest game ever made.
That one's like right after. It's like, to me, it's like FF7, Bloodborne, like, and then it's a toss between RE4, Metal Gear Solid, PlayStation. Like, it's fucking up there. All right, chat. We did it. We solved the world's greatest mystery.
Hey.
We told everyone how they should feel.
How they should feel.
Do we want to let our aggression on each other and smash, or are we just exhausted at this point?
I think Kenny and Steve are exhausted.
I'm just angry.
It's just mad.
It's just mad.
We could do Smash. Depends if we
Try
want to go back to
Switch.
SGF tomorrow.
Oh, that's
I have
right.
appointments.
What time?
Steve's not going. But
One's early, but I don't know if I'll make it.
Dude, don't worry. You'll be able to get in. What's it
At
for?
this point. Well, I don't know if I can even say.
Okay.
Oh.
But it's nothing special.
Okay. We can probably walk up to it and be like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's
Top 10 games of all time win?
Did we ever do that?
All time?
Well, of all
man,
time.
that's
literally impossible.
I
Will
don't
not
think-
agree on anything.
No one will.
Yeah, that's
It's Tetris.
Kenny,
Yeah.
what's
We
the
won.
best? Is the best game of all time Tetris?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tetris. There, it wins. Done.
yeah, Tetris.
Well, then we would not agree.
There we go.
I would not
It would be
agree.
this, yeah.
Because it doesn't account for the personal.
Yeah.
It's great. If we're being
Best-
broad
it's
stroke,
the-
it's the best game of all time.
it is technically the most perfect game. Like there's nothing wrong.
By technicality, but I'm not a robot.
Yeah,
You know?
I know.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
functioning.
I'm like saying he's right.
Flesh and blood.
Games have to have some
It's
sort of
something you
emotion.
can play, like,
I
all
think
the time.
I
You
think
can
you
just
could
come
do-
back to it at any point in time and play it.
I think you could argue what is like the technically the best games like
It's
that
Tetris.
just is, and then and then have all right, what's your personal top 10, and that's
Yeah.
different. Like what's your
You
personal
could-
But
top
even
10?
even if it's personal, I still would put it on my personal.
Oh, but that's
That's
your
still- that's
personal
still
favorite.
Well, which one?
What?
Which one?
Tetris Effect.
There's a lot of different Tetrises,
There's a
bro.
lot of different, yeah.
There's like hundreds of them.
Here's the weird thing. It doesn't. I'm not saying this makes it the best, but if there's one game if you could jump forward in time 100 years, 200 years, 500 years, whatever. What video game now do you think will still be played
Tetris.
100 plus years in the future? And it's probably Tetris.
Mario Party.
Mario Kart 8.
Mario Kart 8. GTA 5.
Bro, did you see how much people were enjoying
Wushang at 4 tomorrow.
Lego?
Oh my god, people were losing their shit.
I heard some screams and yells.
They were having so much fun. I was like, that's gonna be a good rival for freaking
That Lego party game that was announced, Chad, is there.
People were having fun, bro. Like I was like, what is going on? Every time I passed by, people were having a blast. So I was like, okay.
When's that coming out? Did they have a release date?
Maybe this year?
That was easily one of the most disregarded games that I saw. Like another fucking.
Here we go, yeah, another party.
And then it was like, all right, a Lego party game. All right, what's next? So
Yeah.
it's kind of happy to hear that ended up being
One of the big ones.
really fun.
Yeah.
4 players, right?
Yeah, 4
Obviously.
players. 4 players, yeah. So that was a very surprised. I was very surprised.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the mini games because when I saw the trailer,
minigames are great.
Yeah, he said it was great. When I saw the mini games, I actually thought it made me think of Crash Bash, which doesn't have great mini games. Because I was like, some of these look very similar to Crash.
I'll be real. I saw a Lego game and I completely checked
out. Yep, immediately.
I just glazed over and I was looking at the chat every once in a while.
Yep, completely checked out.
That is the unfortunate
Oh,
situation.
Adam Cole's neat.
But you know, if it is good, then it is good. You know. Anyway, where's that Muppet Punch-Out game?
Yeah, felt that.
Oh yeah,
Holy
fucking
shit.
Muppet Punch. I want to play it.
I didn't understand what was the gameplay and what was the actual just them showing it off.
Dude,
like it was so
because
strange.
all of it was in game.
Yeah, all of it was in game. So I was like,
it was in game.
Wait,
and then you
what
see,
am I?
you see the gameplay and it's him. I'm like, this is a Punch-Out.
Yeah,
Holy
Punch-Out game.
shit.
It was like they made it like it was a combination of like they actually used stop motion and made like a 3D model like
right in front of
The lighting is so good.
It was insane. I was like, there's what?
I am not kidding you. It was the most visually striking game I had seen outside of Marvel.
Yeah.
Right, Marvel visually striking, obviously, because I was a Marxist, but no kidding, like that game just on visuals alone, I was like, fuck, dude, look at this. It literally looks like Jim Henson
Felt
that.
Felt that boxing.
That's so weird. Yeah, that's funny.
No, it's genius.
It's genius, I guess. Yeah,
Felt that.
Yeah, that's cute.
They made it felt.
They made it felt. They're puppets.
Yeah.
Felt
And the
that
trailer
boxing.
was funny. Like the trailer just gets you. Like, listen the fuck up.
I literally thought it was a commercial, and I was like, wait, what's going on here? And then all of a sudden it was like, that's the game. I was like, holy, this is new. This is new. It's the same thing with the 2D shooter that's like 50s cartoons and shit.
Yes, Chad.
Yeah, Mouse PI or
I
whatever.
can't wait to talk to you about Invincible Versus, and I'm lucky to say that I can talk a little bit because Rip talked about it a bit on stage today because he's a gameplay designer of the game, right? And yes, I guess I'll just echo what Rip said. Invincible Versus is an obvious 3v3 game that's heavily Marvel vs. Capcom inspired, for sure. But it is also pretty unique in the versus game space because it is an interactive game. It is a game where there are two-way interactions. It is a game that is not exactly like KI, but we'll explain why. There are two-way interactions throughout how the game is played. And there are decisions that you have to make even when you're taking damage and stuff like that. So it isn't exactly like KI at all. It's a different thing. So, look like Power Rangers. Oh, I can tell you that without a doubt, it plays nothing like Battle for the Grid. Nothing like it, dude. Battle for the Grid has a really specific feel. Battle for the Grid feels more like 2X KO. This does not. This game has a completely different feel to it. Completely different feel. So, don't worry. I'll be able to go into details in a little bit, in a couple days. So, there'll be a lot to talk about.
There's a lot we've seen that we can't talk about.
There's a lot of stuff we've seen that we can't talk about.
We're still like, it's the guy we just gotta wait.
I think the only thing I've seen that they said no embargo is Sword of the Sea. And it's great.
Oh, dude, I want to. I've been like, they said that they've been booked, so they only have one station, and I've been like, so I've been like going there every like in between because everyone gets hour sessions, and I'm like, just like, you guys have a spot.
I was lucky enough to sneak some time in.
Yeah, that game looks amazing. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. Fucking great. And that's the one I can say.
Yeah, that's the game. If you, Jeff, you don't know what we're talking about, that's the one that's by the Journey devs. It's the guy that's surfing on a sword through the sand and water and stuff. That beautiful. I mean, those games always have the most
Journey
insane.
was so good.
Yeah, the most insane, gorgeous art style, and it's just like it's all about vibes.
And
basically.
now it's hoverboarding.
Yeah.
And Tony Hawk.
Literally trick style.
Yeah, trick style.
Trick style vibes game.
It's more beautiful than any of their games before, which is crazy. And same composer Austin Wintory, and it's phenomenal. It's coming out soon-ish.
Looks like a PS4 game, IMO. My dude, what doesn't look like a PS4 game? Every game right now looks like a PS4 game still. Like everything practically.
And not everything needs to look like this insane next gen. That's the thing you gotta freaking remember. It's like, dude, art style matters.
Yeah. Like if you want a game to look like GTA 6, you need $1 billion in 10 years and 1,000 people.
We have reached the absolute epitome of diminishing returns in terms of visuals. Whereas, is it worth that much more money to upgrade the graphics that much more? Like, to be honest, like having something that doesn't look visually right on point isn't that bad. Balatro exists, my dude. Like Balatro and Hades exist. You know, these are like game of the year type of things, and like what the fuck? It's like gameplay ideas should take priority. You know?
Activision 33 doesn't look like a PS4. Yes, it does.
Yes, it absolutely does, dude. It's got some. It's got some.
Look at
rough
God of
around the
War.
edges.
It's a pretty fuzzy game, man. Like,
Then you've already clearly forgotten what peak PS4 games look like. Like, look at Data Boy.
Look at God of War. Look at FF7
God of
Remake.
War.
Look at fucking Horizon. Like those games still look nuts. They're just
look at
lower res.
Horizon 1 even.
Uncharted 4, Jesus,
Yeah,
bro. Like those
Uncharted
games are
4,
fucking
like-
crazy looking still.
Yeah, and it's like we're sort of. I think these companies are starting to realize that too. Like it seems like Sony could potentially be pivoting in the future, maybe to move less away from just being on the cutting edge.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just isn't as significant anymore because it's just they're spending so much money and seemingly spending so much time mismanaging a shit ton of projects in order to produce games that take fucking 6 to 7 years to make, and for what? Like, was it worth it? Do they get the money and time back?
This played you Killer Instinct back in the days on 360 answer for Fighting Game Channel Ever. Thank you! What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot.
And it's
some game that looked good. Some game that was obviously fucking amazing looking after I read that message.
Black?
Oh, Mortal Kombat 11. The best example of like art over raw visual performance. MK11 still looks fucking great.
Yeah.
It looks like the sequel to MK1.
Yeah.
You know, to be real.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
honestly does.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you go back and you look at it, yeah, it isn't as high fidelity, but to be real, it looks like an upgrade over MK1 as a
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at like the costumes.
And it's an
stuff.
Unreal 3 game for fuck's sake, bro.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Holy shit. Anyway, Crazy Chords, thank you. We'll call it at that. All right, dudes, we'll be back. We'll see when. I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit that happened, and we have to go back to SGF tomorrow. We'll see. You're gonna still be in town tomorrow night. Or you gotta go.
I'll also be here.
All right, so we'll figure that out. We might do something again with Nico tomorrow. We'll just see how our Monday goes. But yeah, maybe we'll have like a Smash night or some shit. That might be fun. You know, I usually don't stream Mondays, but we can make an exception. Anyway,
Or
thanks,
we can
dudes.
watch Predator and talk about it.
Fuck.
Yeah, we
How
got.
about we watch Predator and we talk about it?
Fuck, you're right. Really want to watch Killer of Killers, man.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
All right.
You could we could just talk about it, make a review, and then. Whatever.
That's true.
Yeah.
We'll be back. All right, chat. Have a good one. Shine on. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.